I stumble upon this crazy 100 times cultivation system. I mean, talk about a game changer. Every time I take a step, I'm not just walking, I'm leveling up my basic stance to something called a yellow stance 10,100 times over. And swinging a punch? Same deal. I'm upgrading my boxing skills to yellow boxing method in the blink of an eye. It's like I'm living in a video game where practice makes perfect, and I'm racking up experience points faster than I can blink. But wait, it gets better. I can chug a powerful pellet and leap from the 3rd level of body quenching to the 6th level like it's nothing. And those tricky sword techniques? I just look at some sword intent, and boom, I get it. It's like I have a cheat code for life. With this system, everything becomes a breeze. Want to understand complicated laws of sword intent? No sweat. Want to become an alchemist? Easy peasy. I've got this cultivation system that makes me feel invincible. Ding! Congratulations on successfully binding the 100-fold cultivation system. Ding! You have taken a step, and the experience gained by basic agility is 10 times 100 times. Ding! Your basic agility has reached the state of perfection, and you have successfully advanced to Huangpin's elementary agility flow step. Jiang Chen listened to the continuous reminders in his mind with a dull gaze, and his heart was in a mess like an overwhelming river. He remembered that when he was traveling on the golden summit of Mount Amei, he accidentally stumbled and fell off the cliff. After waking up again, he appeared in this strange room. I have actually traveled through time, and it seems to have a 100-fold cultivation system attached. He stood up and took a step just now, and the basic movement technique has reached the perfect state, and he has automatically advanced to Huangpin's primary movement technique, the flowing light step. If this is true, then this system is too awesome. Jiang Chen was puzzled, and subconsciously used the flowing step. Immediately, Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into a stream of light, flashing a distance of several meters. Ding! You used the streamer step, gain experience 20 by 100. Ding! Your Liuguang step has reached a small success. It turned out to be true. He really caught up with the trend of time travel and brought the legendary system to time travel. It took Jiang Chen a while to recover from the shock. He looked up at the surrounding environment, and then sorted out the strange memories in his mind. In my memory, this continent is called Xinwu Continent, a world respected by martial arts. Warriors can be divided into realms such as quenching body, controlling qi, opening yuan, condensing alchemy, transforming phase, and Xinhai. The former owner of this body was born in Sanshan City, Lingyun Prefecture, Great Xia Kingdom. He is one of the 3 major families in Sanshan City, the only son of Jiang Oya, the head of the Jiang family. However, because of Jiang Chen's physical condition, his cultivation talent was mediocre. He is already 15 years old this year, and his strength is still at the 2nd level of body tempering. This kind of cultivation talent is completely at the bottom among the young disciples of the Jiang family. For this reason, Jiang Wuya was away almost all year round, looking for ways for Jiang Chen to change his physique. Just yesterday, Lingyun Wufu, the supreme master of Lingyun Mansion, suddenly sent someone to Jiang's house, and inexplicably sent Jiang Chen a token of Lingyun Wufu, allowing Jiang Chen to enter Lingyun Wufu to practice. However, everyone is innocent, but pregnant is guilty. When Jiang Yunhong, a genius disciple of the Jiang family, heard the news, he salivated for the chance to enter the Lingyun martial mansion, and blatantly tried to snatch the token. Jiang Chen was unwilling to be reconciled to being snatched away by Jiang Yunhong for the opportunity to enter the Lingyun martial mansion, and resisted desperately, but was severely injured by Jiang Yunhong in the end. After Jiang Yunhong took away the token, he sent people to guard the courtyard and let Jiang Chen fend for himself in the room. Jiang Yunhong. After figuring out the ins and outs of the matter, Jiang Chen was naturally furious, and couldn't help but punch the wall fiercely. Ding! You swing a punch, and the basic boxing skills gain experience 10 by 100 times. Ding! Your basic boxing technique has reached a perfect state, and you have successfully advanced to Huangpin Elementary Martial Arts Crushing Stone Boxing. Jiang Chen immediately felt that he had miraculously mastered a primary yellow-grade martial art in his mind, Crushing Stone Fist. This 100 times cultivation system is a fortress. He took a step, and his basic body skills reached the perfect state, and he advanced to the elementary level of Huangpin Lianbu. He swung a punch, and the basic boxing technique reached the perfect state, and advanced to Huangpin's elementary boxing stone crushing boxing. Jiang Chen was filled with excitement. In the Xinwu continent, there are 4 grades of martial arts, Heaven, Earth, Xianyuan, and each grade is divided into 3 grades, Junior, High, and High. If things go on like this, he only needs to take more walks and shake his fists more if he has nothing to do. Wouldn't it be no problem to upgrade these yellow grade martial arts skills to heaven grade ones? This 100-fold cultivation system is simply a heaven-defying existence that can become stronger at any time. I can gain 100 times experience even walking and punching. Now that I am practicing, I should also be able to get 100 times experience bonus? Jiang Chen took a deep breath, suppressed the excitement in his heart, and then quickly entered the cultivation state. Ding! You have practiced for a minute, and you have gained 1 by 100 times your cultivation experience. Ding! You have practiced for a minute, and you have gained 1 by 100 times your cultivation experience. Ding! You have successfully broken through the 3rd layer of body tempering. In an instant, Jiang Chen only felt that the strength in his body seemed to be several times stronger than before. This 100-fold training system is really awesome, class. He just practiced for just a few minutes, and broke through from the 2nd level of body tempering to the 3rd level of body tempering. You know, the former owner of his body has been stuck in the 2nd level of body tempering for a year or two. Just meditating and practicing is so powerful. What will happen if I take another elixir to assist cultivation? Jiang Chen's eyes flickered slightly, and immediately took out a powerful pill from his body and swallowed it. Shanli Dan, a low-level pill that is not even a 1st-grade pill. Although this kind of elixir has no grade, it can assist the body-hardening realm warriors in their cultivation, and it can make the body-hardening realm warriors practice with half the effort. Ding! You ate a powerful pill, and gained experience 100 by 100 times. Ding! You have successfully broken through the 4th layer of body tempering. Ding! You have successfully broken through the 5th layer of body tempering. Ding! You have successfully broken through the 6th layer of body tempering. Jiang Chen had just swallowed the powerful pill, and before he had time to start practicing, a series of notification sounds instantly shook Jiang Chen's head a little dizzy. A powerful pill that doesn't even have a grade, actually made him jump 3 grades in an instant, directly reaching the 6th level of body tempering. Among the younger generation of the Jiang family, apart from the genius Jiang Xing who had already entered the Lingyun martial mansion, the strongest Jiang Yunhong was only at the 5th level of body tempering. Today, he has completely surpassed Jiang Yunhong's strength. At this moment, Jiang Chen could no longer find the words to describe how awesome this system is. With this heaven-defying 100-fold cultivation system, even the geniuses of the Lingyun martial house would turn into scum in front of him. If my guess is right, Jiang Yunhong will take my token today and go to Lingyunwu mansion to report. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, a icy glint flashed in his eyes. He is going out now to give Jiang Yunhong a big surprise. No one can take away what belongs to him from him. Jiang Chen stood up quickly, opened the door and walked out of the room. However, just as he walked out of the door of the room, he saw a burly Jiang family guard standing at the gate of the courtyard. Jiang Chen was no stranger to this guard of the Jiang family, it was Jiang Yunhong's confidant Jiang Quan. Master Chen, you can't go out. Jiang Quan looked at Jiang Chen who came out of the room. He was obviously taken aback for a moment, and immediately stood in front of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly sank. Jiang Quan, you dare to stop this young master, why don't you quickly get out of the way? Jiang Quan was expressionless. Master Chen, this is an order from the great elder, you'd better go back to your room obediently, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Although Jiang Chen is the only son of Jiang Woya, the head of the Jiang family, but Jiang Woya has been away from the Jiang family all year round, and now the power of the Jiang family is no longer under Jiang Woya's control. And as Jiang Yunhong's confidant, he naturally wouldn't be polite to Jiang Chen. Jiang Quan, my young master is going out today, and no one can stop me. Good dogs don't get in the way, so get out of my way. Jiang Chen's eyes were extremely cold. Great elder Jiang Qianhe is Jiang Yunhong's grandfather. Jiang Qianhe obviously wanted to help Jiang Yunhong enter Lingyun martial mansion in his place. Even when Jiang Yunhong attacked him last night, it was very likely that Jiang Qianhe, an old man, was behind his back. Hearing that Jiang Chen, a good-for-nothing, even compared him to a dog, Jiang Quan's face suddenly became a little uncomfortable. Master Chen, you, snapped. However, Jiang Quan was only halfway through his words when Jiang Chen raised his hand and slapped him away. Ding! You slap your face and get 10 by 100 experience. Ding! Your basic palm technique has reached perfection, and you have successfully advanced to Huang Pin's elementary martial art Pafeng Palm. The notification sound suddenly sounded in his mind, which made Jiang Chen feel extremely happy. This feeling is just one word, cool. He slapped the guy in front of him, and got a new martial skill. In this world, who else can be more powerful than this? Jiang Quan touched his hot face, and a look of disbelief suddenly appeared in his eyes. He never thought that Jiang Chen, a trash, would dare to attack him. What he didn't even expect was that Jiang Chen, who was beaten like a dead dog by Master Yunhong last night, actually stood in front of him intact, and even slapped him, a 4-layer body-tempered warrior, away with a slap. How dare you hit me, you trash! Jiang Quan became angry from embarrassment. A carp stood up straight, and went to kill Jiang Chen with all his strength. Jiang Quan's punch was full of strength, and the strong wind rang. Jiang Chen stood with his hands behind his back, looking calmly at the rapidly enlarged fist in his pupils. It wasn't until Jiang Quan's fist appeared less than 3 feet away from his face that he slowly stretched out 2 fingers. Jiang Chen's 2 fingers pinched Jiang Quan's wrist impartially. That situation is an understatement, like pinching a leaf. How is this possible? Jiang Quan was terrified. He obviously didn't expect that Jiang Chen could block his full blow so lightly. Hasn't this waste been in the second level of body tempering? When did his strength become so strong? Impossible, it's not true. Jiang Quan let out an unbelievable growl from his throat, and then punched Jiang Chen with all his strength. Overreach! Jiang Chen snorted coldly in disdain. His body remained motionless, and he directly punched Jiang Quan with his gravel fist. In an instant, Jiang Quan's figure fell several feet away like a kite with a broken thread, and he was completely indifferent. Ding! You cast a stone-crushing fist and gained experience 20 by 100. Ding! Your crushing stone fist has reached the realm of Xiaochang. After disabling Jiang Quan with one punch, Jiang Chen strode outside under the pleasant notification sound of the system. Ding! You took a step and gained experience 10 by 100. Ding! You took a step and gained experience 10 by 100. Every time Jiang Chen took a step, Lo Yunbo gained a lot of experience points. When Jiang Chen walked to the edge of the square in the inner courtyard of the Jiang family, in just a few minutes, Lo Yunbo had already reached the state of perfection. Ding! Your Huangpin elementary movement flowing cloud step has reached the perfect state, and you have successfully advanced to Huangpin intermediate movement meteor step. This is advanced to the intermediate level of Huangpin. Jiang Chen was amazed in his heart. In this way, he will have 100 times the experience of walking, and I am afraid that it will not be long before his body skills will be promoted to the mysterious rank. Xianpin martial arts, this is an extremely rare existence. Even their Jiang family only possessed the only mysterious martial art, which was regarded as the Jiang family's town treasure. Grandpa, don't worry, after I go to Lingyun Wufu, I will definitely work hard to cultivate, and I will never let you down. At this moment, a very familiar voice to Jiang Chen suddenly came from the center of the square. Jiang Chen followed the voice and looked over, and saw Jiang Yunhong standing in the middle of the square with a tree facing the wind, saying goodbye to Jiang Qianna, the eldest elder of the Jiang family. Around the square, many disciples of the Jiang family looked at Jiang Yunhong with envious expressions. Jiang Chen's face turned cold, and he strode towards the center of the square. At the same time, his cold voice slowly floated in the midair of the square. Jiang Yunhong, this opportunity to enter the Lingyun martial mansion belongs to me, Jiang Chen, and you have no right to take away what belongs to me. Jiang Chen's cold voice made countless eyes in the square all focus on him. Hey, isn't this the good-for-nothing young master of our Jiang family? What is he doing here? I heard that the opportunity for Jiang Yunhong to go to Lingyun martial mansion was bought by the patriarch at all costs for this good-for-nothing young master. Could it be that this good-for-nothing young master came here for this matter? Hey, can he take this opportunity back? That's right, now that the patriarch is not in the Jiang family, the family is in the hands of the great elder, so how could he give such a good-for-nothing opportunity? Seeing Jiang Chen appearing in the square, many Jiang family disciples couldn't help showing mocking expressions. And Jiang Chen's sudden appearance also caused Jiang Qianna and Jiang Yunhong's expressions to change slightly. Jiang Chen, don't talk nonsense here. I admit that this entry into the Lingyun martial mansion was bought by the patriarch for our Jiang family. Although you are the only son of the patriarch, you are a natural waste, and you are still in the second level of body tempering. What qualifications do you have for this opportunity to enter the Lingyun martial mansion? Jiang Yunhong stared at Jiang Chen with disdain, and said with a sneer. 3 months ago, Jiang Yunhong failed the freshman assessment in Lingyun martial mansion. Already 16 years old, he has no chance to participate in the assessment of Lingyun Wufu. And this quota in front of him is his only chance to enter Lingyun martial mansion to practice. In any case, Jiang Yunhong would never let this trash in front of him spoil his good deeds. I'm not qualified. You, a bastard who didn't even pass the Lingyun martial mansion's assessment, don't seem to be any better than me? Regarding Jiang Yunhong's disdainful ridicule, Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously at all, and directly sneered back. Hearing these words, Jiang Yunhong's face became extremely gloomy in an instant. The Great Xia Kingdom is vast and boundless, divided into 9 prefectures, and each prefecture has a wufu. The martial mansion is not only responsible for supervising the land of a mansion, but also responsible for recruiting students and cultivating talents for the Great Xia Kingdom. And Lingyun Martial Mansion is the holy land of cultivation that all martial practitioners in Lingyun Mansion dream of. The assessment of Lingyun Martial Mansion is extremely strict, it can be said to be 1 in a million. 3 months ago, Jiang Yunhong was careless during the assessment of Lingyun Martial Mansion and missed the opportunity to enter Lingyun Martial Mansion. Now that Jiang Chen, a good-for-nothing, opened up his scars in public, Jiang Yunhong couldn't help but flashed a look of embarrassment and anger in his eyes. Jiang Chen, even if I failed the assessment of the Lingyun Martial Mansion, I will still be better than you, a waste who has stayed in the 2nd level of body tempering for 2 years. How precious is the quota to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion to practice. For the future of the family, this quota will naturally be given to the young disciples with the most potential in the family. Jiang Chen, don't say that I didn't give you a chance. As long as you can defeat me, I promise to give you this place to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion. What you said is quite pertinent, it seems a bit like someone said it. Jiang Chen glanced at Jiang Yunhong lightly, and without waiting for Jiang Yunhong to get angry, he raised his head and looked at Jiang Chen. Elder, what do you mean? The opportunity to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion is naturally given to the most potential junior of the Jiang family. Jiang Chen frowned slightly, although he felt something was wrong in his heart, he still nodded. Among the younger generation of the Jiang family, those who have more potential than Jiang Yunhong have already entered the Lingyun Martial House, and the rest are nothing to worry about. And the Jiang family's well-known waste material in front of him is even less likely to pose any threat to Jiang Yunhong. The great elder always thinks of the family, Jiang Chen admires him. If that's the case, the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly in a strange way, and he directly raised his hand and hooked his fingers at Jiang Yunhong. Jiang Yunhong, come out and fight with me. Jiang Chen's faint voice immediately caused an uproar in the square. Everyone's eyes widened, as if they had seen a ghost. All of them looked at Jiang Chen with incredible shock. Hold the grass, I'm not mistaken, Jiang Chen actually challenged Jiang Yunhong. Jiang Yunhong broke through the 5th level of body tempering 3 months ago. This waste material who has always been at the 2nd level of body tempering actually wants to challenge Jiang Yunhong? This trash, probably out of his mind, sent him to his door to seek death. You really want to fight me? Jiang Yunhong looked at Jiang Chen's provocative gesture, and it took him a while to recover from his astonishment. Obviously, Jiang Yunhong didn't expect that this waste material of the Jiang family would dare to challenge him. Last night, he beat this scumbag like a dead dog with 1 punch. It's only been 1 night, who gave him the courage to challenge himself? Jiang Yunhong, stop talking nonsense and do it. Jiang Chen smiled coldly, my Jiang Chen's things are not something that any cat or dog can snatch from me. A mere trash dares to be arrogant in front of me. Since you are looking for death, then I will fulfill you. Being humiliated one after another by Jiang Chen, a good-for-nothing, Jiang Yunhong could only feel a raging anger burning in his heart. He shouted angrily, rushed forward, and punched Jiang Chen in the head. Seeing Jiang Yunhong punching Jiang Chen with a punch, many disciples of the Jiang family in the square couldn't help but show pity on their faces. The gap between the 2nd level of quenching body and the 5th level of quenching body is not a little bit. They could almost foresee how miserable Jiang Chen's end would be under Jiang Yunhong's punch. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent, and the flowing light step was activated in an instant. He just dodged around and easily avoided Jiang Yunhong's fist. I wiped, this waste material actually avoided it? The scene in front of them left many disciples of the Jiang family stunned, and their eyeballs almost fell out of shock. Seeing that his punch had missed, Jiang Yunhong couldn't help being startled. Coincide. It must be a coincidence. Your punch is flashy, and the speed is too slow. With your level, it's no wonder Lingyun Wufu rejected you. But just when Jiang Yunhong thought it was a coincidence, Jiang Chen's playful voice rang in his ears. Asshole. Jiang Yunhong's face instantly became extremely ferocious. With a roar, he mobilized all his strength, and punched Jiang Chen with a punch as fast as lightning. This time, Jiang Chen's figure didn't move, and he blocked Jiang Yunhong's fist with a light wave of his palm. The speed of this punch is okay, but the strength is too weak. Didn't you say that I am a waste material, but you seem to be inferior to me, a waste material? Looking at Jang Yunhong's face close at hand, Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile contemptuously. You're not even worth a piece of trash. What qualifications do you have to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion? This is impossible. Jang Yunhong looked at Jiang Chen incredulously, and was extremely shocked in his heart. This useless material blocked his fist so easily. If the first punch was due to his carelessness, Jiang Chen happened to block it. But for the second punch, he almost used all his strength. What made Jang Yunhong want to vomit blood the most was that when this trash easily took his fist, he was still pointing at his moves. His martial arts talent, Jang Yunhong, is one of the best among the younger generation of the Jiang family. When will it be the Jiang family's waste material to give him advice? Huangpin Elementary Martial Arts, Tiger Roaring Fist. Jang Yunhong, who became angry from embarrassment, shouted sharply. With a fierce force on his fist, he blasted towards Jiang Chen like a tiger pouncing on his prey. Huangpin's primary martial arts is Tiger Roaring Fist. Jang Yunhong is finally going to do it for real. It is said that Jang Yunhong's Tiger Roaring Fist has already been cultivated to the stage of Xiaocheng, and if he uses his strength of the fifth layer of body tempering to perform Tiger Roaring Fist, Jiang Chen will be in a terrible situation. This useless guy thinks he has blocked Jang Yunhong's two moves and is so self-righteous, but he dares to provoke Jang Yunhong. It's like dying. Seeing Jang Yunhong blasting Jiang Chen with his Tiger Roaring Fist with all his strength, voices of pity and ridicule instantly resounded around the square. Little bastard, let me die. Jang Yunhong stared at Jiang Chen ferociously, and there was a trace of madness in his eyes. The head of the Jiang family, Jiang Wuya, exchanged for this quota, which was his only chance to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion. Who dares to stop him? Then don't blame him for being rude. Jiang Chen's face was indifferent. He clenched his fist suddenly, and a burst of mountain-breaking energy instantly condensed on his fist. Huangpin Elementary Martial Arts, Crushing Stone Fist. With a low shout, Jiang Chen punched Jang Yunhong's fist neatly. Boom! The fists of the two collided fiercely under the gaze of countless eyes. Immediately, a figure screamed and flew upside down, falling heavily a few feet away. Jiang Chen might lose his skin if he doesn't die now. Looking at the screaming figure flying upside down, many disciples of the Jiang family in the square couldn't help shaking their heads. A waste material at the second level of body tempering, who actually wanted to challenge Jang Yunhong, who was at the fifth level of body tempering, isn't this sending him to his door to seek death? However, when they saw the figure lying on the ground clearly, they were all dumbfounded. The figure who fell to the ground in embarrassment was not Jiang Chen. Holding the grass, I'm so dazed. The person who was kicked out was actually Jang Yunhong. You are blind. Jiang Chen defeated Jang Yunhong, and even sent Jang Yunhong flying with one punch. This is too unbelievable. Jiang Chen is a well-known waste material of our Jiang family, and his strength has always been at the second level of body tempering. How could he defeat Jang Yunhong at the fifth level of body tempering? Jang Yunhong is now stealing chickens and losing rice. We, the young master of the Jiang family, really don't make any noise. We are a blockbuster. In the square, the disciples of the Jiang family around were unable to recover from the shock for a long time. They originally thought that Jiang Chen would definitely lose in Jang Yunhong's hands, but the result surprised them. Not only did Jiang Chen win, but he also severely injured Jang Yunhong with such a crisp punch. Is the Jiang Chen in front of him the well-known waste of the Jiang family? Didn't this kid stay at the second level of body tempering? How could he have such strength? Zhang Qianhe also looked at the scene in front of him in shock. Jiang Chen, the well-known good-for-nothing young master of the Jiang family. For this waste material, Jiang Wuya has spent a lot of effort in the past 2 years. However, Jiang Chen's cultivation still hasn't made much progress, and has been stuck at the second level of body tempering. Just last night, Jang Yunhong punched Jiang Chen and snatched the token of Lingyun Martial Mansion from Jiang Chen's hand. Why has it only been one night? This kid seems to be a different person. In one night, he turned from a waste material at the second level of body tempering to a genius who can defeat the fifth level of body tempering. How is this possible? Just when Jiang Qianhe was shocked, Jiang Chen slowly walked in front of Jiang Yunhong under the gaze of everyone. He looked down at Jiang Yunhong condescendingly, and his faint voice resounded in everyone's ears instantly. Jiang Yunhong, you lost. Hand over the token of Lingyun Martial Mansion. No, I didn't lose. How could I lose to you, the Jiang family trash? Jiang Yunhong was pale and spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. He looked crazy, obviously unable to accept the facts before him. I saw him growl with a ferocious expression, turned over and got up from the ground, waved his fists and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Toast, don't eat fine wine. A icy glint flashed across Jiang Chen's eyes, and he clenched his fist involuntarily. But before Jiang Chen could make a move, a ghostly figure descended from the sky and appeared directly in front of him. Looking at Jiang Qianhe who appeared in front of him, Jiang Chen's pupils shrank, and he sneered and said, "Why, the dignified elder of the Jiang family, is he actually going back on what he says? Jiang Chen, you really surprised me." Jiang Qianhe took a deep look at Jiang Chen, then looked back at Jiang Yunhong. "Give him the token of Lingyun Martial Mansion." Although Jiang Qianhe really wanted to give his grandson the opportunity to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion, but now he couldn't allow him to go back on his word. If Jiang Chen is still the Jiang family's trash with a double-body-tempered body, that's all. Now that Jiang Chen has shown the potential to surpass Jiang Yunhong, if he suppresses Jiang Chen too much, I am afraid that many members of the Jiang family will jump out to oppose him. "No. Grandpa, I haven't lost yet, I will definitely beat him." Jiang Yunhong's face turned red. He, Jiang Yunhong, has always been a genius disciple of the Jiang family. How could he lose to this trash of the Jiang family in front of him? Enough is enough. If you lose, you lose. Don't embarrass me here. Jiang Qian's face darkened, and he sternly shouted, "Give him the token of Lingyun Martial Mansion, won't you listen to my words?" Seeing that his grandfather was angry, Jiang Yunhong had no choice but to take out the token of Lingyun Wufu with a face of unwillingness. Jiang Chen snatched the token from Jiang Yunhong's hand, and then swaggered out towards the gate of the Jiang family under the eyes of everyone. The token of Lingyun Martial Mansion had already been obtained, so Jiang Chen planned to report directly to Lingyun Martial Mansion. Today, in front of countless disciples of the Jiang family, he snatched back the opportunity to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion. If he continued to stay in Jiang's house, who knew whether Jiang Qianhe and Jiang Yunhong would trip him up secretly? Jiang Qianhe dared not do anything to him only after entering the Lingyun Martial Mansion. Lingyun Martial Mansion is located in Lingyun City in the center of Lingyun Mansion, not far from Sanshan City. Jiang Chen walked for half a day before arriving at Lingyun Martial Mansion. Ding! Your Huangpin high-level movement technique flowing cloud step has reached perfection, and you have successfully advanced to Xianpin primary movement technique flowing light phantom step. Have you finally advanced to Xianpin? Hearing the notification sound that suddenly sounded in his mind, Jiang Chen was overjoyed. From the Jiang family to the Lingyun Martial Mansion, he has been constantly gaining body skills experience. Under the 100-fold increase in the training system, his middle-level Huangpin Meteor Walk has already been promoted to the high-level Luyanbu on the way. Now Luyanbu has finally come to fruition, and has successfully advanced to the advanced Xianpin movement method, Liuguang Phantom Step. Just by walking, he has walked out of a mysterious body technique. Xianpin martial arts are powerful, but they are rare in number, and they are also very difficult to cultivate. In the body tempering realm, being able to successfully cultivate a profound grade martial skill, even in the Lingyun martial house, is an extremely rare gifted student. With Jiang Chen's strength at the 6th level of body tempering, if he uses the streamer phantom step, his speed is almost comparable to that of ordinary warriors at the 8th or even 9th level of body tempering. The power of Xianpin martial arts is just that powerful. Hey, isn't this Jiang Chen's trash, Jiang Chen? It seems that you, a trash, really relied on your father to get you a place to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion. Just when Jiang Chen was immersed in the joy of improving his body skills, a sneering voice suddenly rang in his ears. Jiang Chen was slightly taken aback. He followed the sound and saw a handsome young man in gorgeous clothes slowly walking out of Lingyun Martial Mansion. Lin Yang? This young man who suddenly walked towards him was no stranger to Jiang Chen. Lin Yang, one of the 3 major families in Sanshan City, is a direct disciple of the Lin family. Like him, this guy is also a well-known good-for-nothing young master in the family. It is also because of this that the two have always looked at each other not very pleasing to the eye, and there were often fights in the past. It's just that Lin Yang is much luckier than him, because this guy has a very outstanding genius brother. In Lingyun Martial Mansion, it is said that as long as the students who can be listed on the Lingyun ranking of the Inner Mansion, they can get the privilege of recommending one person to enter Lingyun Martial Mansion for free. Because of this, Lin Yang obtained the qualification to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion. Jiang Chen just glanced at Lin Yang indifferently, ignored Lin Yang's intentions at all, and walked past Lin Yang directly. If it was before, Jiang Chen might still have to compete with Lin Yang. Now that he has 100 times the cultivation system, he is no longer what it used to be, so how can he take this guy to heart? Jiang Chen, you fucking stop. When Lin Yang saw Jiang Chen ignoring his existence, he immediately lost face. He shouted angrily, and quickly stopped in front of Jiang Chen. Lin Yang, you just relied on your brother to enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion, don't show off your so-called sense of superiority in front of me. Jiang Chen stared coldly at Lin Yang, who was standing in front of him. Get out of the way, I'm not interested in wasting time with you. Jiang Chen, do you think I'm still the same me? Lin Yang stared at Jiang Chen with a look of contempt and a sneer. Since his elder brother Lin Yu was on the Lingyun list half a year ago, he has entered the Lingyun Wufu. In Lingyun Martial Mansion, a sacred place for martial arts, even though Lin Yang's talent is not good, with the help of his brother, he forcibly cultivated from the second level of body tempering to the fourth level of body tempering. Seeing that Jiang Chen dared not to look at him now, how could Lin Yang not be angry? The confrontation between Jiang Chen and Lin Yang also quickly attracted the attention of some Lingyun Wufu students. They all surrounded the two of them with the intention of watching the excitement. Isn't this Lin Yang? This guy is bullying again? I can't help it. Who will let someone have a great brother? How many people in Lingyun Wufu dare not give him face? Who is that on the other side, who is so short-sighted, and insists on making things difficult for Lin Yang? His name is Jiang Chen. Like Lin Yang, he comes from Sanshan City. He is a waste material with a double-layer tempered body. It is said that his father took a lot of effort to let him enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion. TSK, I've heard about this trash. He actually has the guts to make things difficult for Lin Yang. It's just like dying. Yeah, not to mention that Lin Yang has an awesome brother backing him up, and he himself has the strength of the fourth level of body tempering. Isn't it a piece of cake to bully a waste of the second level of body tempering? Hearing the voices of discussion all around, Lin Yang couldn't help showing a smug look on his face. Jiang Chen, you, a body-tempered double-layer waste, dare to be arrogant in front of me? If you are sensible, just kneel down obediently in front of me and beg me for mercy, and I don't have to care about you. Otherwise, do you believe it or not, I beat you so badly that you don't even know your mother? Before entering Lingyun Martial Mansion, Jiang Chen had always been at odds with him, and even made him embarrass himself in public several times. Now that he has the opportunity to deal with Jiang Chen, how can Lin Yang be polite to Jiang Chen? I do not believe. Jiang Chen was expressionless. If you want to do something, just do it. But I promise, the person who was beaten so badly that even mom doesn't know it is definitely you. Fuck, what did this kid say just now? Did I hear correctly? TSK. This waste material with a second-level tempered body, who gave him the courage to pretend here? A person with strength pretends to be cool, that's awesome. A person without strength pretends to be strong, it's just a fool. I think this guy is a typical fool. Good, very good. Lin Yang laughed angrily. He stared at Jiang Chen fiercely. If you have the guts, come and compete with me in the ring. If it wasn't for the Lingyun Martial Mansion's prohibition on private brawls, he might not be able to resist rushing up now, pinning Jiang Chen to the ground and beating him wildly. Jiang Chen sneered in his heart. He didn't want to argue with this guy, but this kid insisted on sending him to his door to slap him in the face. That being the case, he will give this guy a favor. You want to compete with me, I have no objection. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth raised a slight arc. However, since there is a competition, there must be some bets, right? Lin Yang was overjoyed immediately. He didn't expect that Jiang Chen not only agreed, but also wanted to gamble with him. Since this kid took the initiative to deliver it to his door, he must make Jiang Chen pay a bloody price for it. This is a body tempering pill. If you win, it is yours. If you lose, then pay me one, how about it? As if Lin Yang was afraid that Jiang Chen would repent, he reached out and took out a jade bottle from his bosom. Holding the grass, it would be great to have an awesome older brother. Treasures like the body tempering pill are easily taken out. This Lin Yang is really willing to take out a body tempering pill as a bet. Nonsense, if you fight against the second level of body tempering, a fool will know that he won't lose, and I would be willing to spend my money instead. I'll go. Didn't he make it clear that he wanted to cheat Jiang Chen with a body tempering pill? Jiang Chen, an idiot, even foolishly sent it to his door. Not only was Jiang Chen unaffected by the hot and cold taunts around him, but he showed a hint of a smile that succeeded in plotting. Okay, this competition, I agree. Body tempering pill, a first-grade elixir, can greatly enhance the strength of body-quenching realm warriors. Even a body tempering pill of the most common quality is worth tens of thousands of gold coins. The effect of this elixir is many times stronger than the strong elixir he took last time. With this one, coupled with the addition of 100 times the cultivation system, his strength can skyrocket again. Now that Lin Yang has delivered the treasure to the door, Jiang Chen has no reason not to accept it. I'm dizzy, I actually agreed. I'm afraid this guy is crazy? Seeing that Jiang Chen actually agreed to the competition, the surrounding audience were speechless to the extreme. A waste material with a second level of body tempering actually agreed to fight with a person with a fourth level of body tempering. Isn't this frankly looking for a beating? You said it's fine if you want to be beaten, but you still want to give him a body-quenching pill. How stupid is this person to make such a choice? Since you agreed, let's go to the ring. When Lin Yang heard that Jiang Chen actually agreed, his heart was filled with joy, and he couldn't wait to say it. If you beat Jiang Chen up, you can also get a body-tempering pill worth tens of thousands of gold. There is nothing more exciting than this. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Don't bother, let's start here. Jiang Chen, what do you mean? If you fight in private, you will be expelled from Lingyun Martial Mansion. Lin Yang's face sank slightly, and he said sarcastically, if you dare not compare, just say so. I didn't say I won't compete with you, why are you so excited? We don't fight, just compete in agility. Jiang Chen stretched out a finger to Lin Yang. I don't make a move, within 10 moves, if you can touch me once, I will lose. Ha, I'm so ridiculous, a scum of the second level of body tempering, dare to talk like that to the fourth level of body tempering. This guy is also a talent, and he dares to pretend to be here at this time. TSK. There are still 10 moves, I think one move can tell the winner. At this moment, these Lingyun Martial House students all had to admire Jiang Chen from the bottom of their hearts. This kid Nima is too good at pretending. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to be so arrogant after a few months of absence. If you want to compare your skills, then compare your skills. Soon I will let you know that the current you have no right to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Yang stared straight at Jiang Chen with cold eyes, and a ferocious smile appeared on his face instantly. This time, he wanted to get back all the humiliation he had suffered. This time, he will definitely trample Jiang Chen under his feet. Aren't you talking too much nonsense? Jiang Chen stood with his hands behind his back, with a calm expression on his face. Let's do it, I still say that, if you touch me once, I will lose. Just pretend, I'll see how long you can pretend. Lin Yang gave a cold shout in his heart, and with a movement of his body, he stretched out his hand and grabbed Jiang Chen's shoulder. However, just as he rushed in front of Jiang Chen, he suddenly felt a blur in front of his eyes, and Jiang Chen disappeared in front of him. When he came back to his senses, he realized that Jiang Chen had already appeared 3 meters away to his left. This trash, why is it so fast? Seeing the speed displayed by Jiang Chen, Lin Yang's temple couldn't help but twitch slightly. But at this moment, he didn't have time to think too much, and directly accelerated to chase Jiang Chen with all his strength. It's just that before his claws arrived, Jiang Chen's figure disappeared again. After 2 consecutive attacks, he didn't even touch the corner of Jiang Chen's clothes. This is impossible. Lin Yang's face was ashen, and an unbelievable growl came out of his throat, and he rushed towards Jiang Chen as if he had gone crazy. He didn't believe that with his strength at the 4th level of body tempering, he still couldn't catch up to Jiang Chen, a waste at the 2nd level of body tempering. Facing Lin Yang's crazy pursuit, Jiang Chen used the flowing light phantom step, like a stroll in a courtyard. From the beginning to the end, Lin Yang didn't even touch a single hair of Jiang Chen. Fuck me, Jiang Chen's speed is too fast. Isn't this the speed that the body-hardened double-layer waste material has? What kind of waste material at the 2nd level of body tempering? He is stronger than Lin Yang at all, and he has cultivated a kind of advanced movement method. This kind of movement method is no better than the Huangpin high-level body technique performed by a disciple of the inner palace I have seen. Bad luck. Have you even successfully cultivated Huangpin's advanced body skills? Where is this waste material? This is simply a genius. Seeing Jiang Chen, who played Lin Yang like a monkey in the field, everyone was stunned. A person who is powerful and has practiced Huangpin's high-level movement skills, actually pretends to be a waste material of the 2nd level of body tempering. A genius who could obviously enter the Lingyun Martial Mansion by virtue of his strength, but he chose to go through the back door. What is pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? This shit is a typical pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. Lin Yang tried his best to chase Jiang Chen frantically. Unknowingly, the 10 strokes passed quickly. Looking at Jiang Chen, who kept a distance of 2 or 3 meters from him from the beginning to the end, Lin Yang's eyes almost burst into flames. He knew that he was played by Jiang Chen again this time. Lin Yang, 10 tricks have passed, I am willing to admit defeat and hand over the body tempering pill. Jiang Chen ignored Lin Yang's fire-breathing gaze, put his hands on his chest, and said jokingly, Jiang Chen, just wait for me, we won't finish this matter. Lin Yang threw the body tempering pill to Jiang Chen with a gloomy face, said something viciously to Jiang Chen, then turned around and left quickly. Jiang Chen entered Lingyun Martial Mansion, and soon had a general understanding of Lingyun Martial Mansion. Lingyun Martial Mansion is divided into inner and outer mansions. The Nifu is the training place for the students of the Nifu and the core students on the Lingyun list. The outer palace is the gathering place for the students of the outer palace. The outer court students are divided into 3 levels: bronze, silver, and gold. The gold students in the gold class are all foreign students with outstanding talents, and all of them are geniuses selected in 100. Although the silver students in the silver class are not as good as the gold students, they are all admitted to the Wufu by their strength, and their talents are not bad. As for the bronze students in the bronze class, they entered Lingyun Wufu through the back door through various channels. Jiang Chen is naturally the most unpopular bronze student in Lingyun Martial Mansion. Brother Jiang Chen, our bronze class has an alchemy class this afternoon. Are you interested in going to see it? When Jiang Chen checked the information and learned about Lingyun Wufu, a fat boy suddenly walked towards Jiang Chen. This fat man's name is Tang Shang, and he is Jiang Chen's roommate in Lingyun Martial Mansion. It was also thanks to Tang Shang's help that Jiang Chen was able to settle down quickly in Lingyun Martial Mansion. Alchemy class? Jiang Chen suddenly became interested. Since there is an alchemy class, let's go and have a look. The two came to the classroom of the bronze class, which was already filled with nearly 100 bronze students. Including Lin Yang, who lost a body tempering pill to Jiang Chen in the morning, was among them. Jiang Chen, you also come to the alchemy class. Do you know what alchemy is? Lin Yang looked at Jiang Chen, who walked into the classroom, and immediately sneered with disdain. Even if I don't understand, I'm better than you. The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. If you are not convinced, you can bring a body tempering pill. I don't mind betting with you again. As soon as Lin Yang heard Jiang Chen mentioning the body tempering pill, his expression suddenly became uneasy. He snorted coldly and sat down on the seat without saying a word. Hold the grass, who is that kid? He ate the guts of a leopard, but Lin Yang was deflated. His name is Jiang Chen. He's new here. It is said that he had a bet with Lin Yang in the morning, and he even won a body tempering pill from Lin Yang. Fuck, this is too awesome. At this moment, a beautiful tutor in her 20s came in from outside the classroom. The classroom instantly became silent, almost a needle could be heard. Alchemist is a respected profession. And the beautiful mentor Su Lingxiang in front of him was once a well-known alchemy genius in Lingyun Martial Mansion. Today, Su Lingxiang is already a third-rank alchemist. With such an identity, even in the entire Lingyun Wufu, few people would dare to disrespect her. Su Lingxiang walked up to the podium, her beautiful eyes swept across the classroom, and a pleasant voice sounded slowly. Everyone, you have been in Lingyun Martial Mansion and have been exposed to alchemy for a while. In today's class, I will personally demonstrate alchemy for you. As Su Lingxiang said, with a movement of her palm, a 1-foot-high alchemy furnace and many medicinal materials for alchemy appeared on the podium. Today I will demonstrate to you how to refine a powerful pill that has no grade. In alchemy, first raise the fire and warm the furnace to make the furnace evenly heated. Then put in the medicinal materials needed for alchemy in turn, and wait for the alchemy liquid to form, and then you can condense the alchemy. Su Lingxiang was making alchemy while talking, and the whole process was like flowing water. In just a few minutes, a furnace of powerful pills was refined by Su Lingxiang. Ding, watch a third-rank alchemist concoct powerful pills and gain experience 100 by 100. Ding, you have successfully been promoted to a first-grade alchemist. A familiar voice suddenly rang in Jiang Chen's ears, and Jiang Chen could only feel countless alchemy knowledge pouring into his mind. He took a look at his teacher's alchemy and was directly promoted to a first-rank alchemist. Sure enough, this 100 times cultivation system is not the most powerful, only more powerful. After Su Lingxiang demonstrated alchemy, she raised her head and looked at a group of bronze students below. Students, I have demonstrated the steps of alchemy. Is there any student who is willing to come up and have a try? If anyone can refine a powerful pill, I can apply to the Wufu and promote him to a silver student. As soon as Su Lingxiang said this, the classroom exploded instantly. Hold the grass, fortunately, I have studied the knowledge of alchemy seriously during this time. I hope to be promoted to a silver student. Some students who have studied the knowledge of alchemy seriously are very excited at the moment, as if they have been injected with chicken blood. But those students who didn't take alchemy seriously at all regretted it. The students of Lingyun Martial Mansion are strictly graded, and the resources they enjoy are also very different. The bronze students all came in through the back door. Under normal circumstances, it is almost impossible to be promoted to a silver student. Su Lingxian's actions simply opened up a shortcut for them to be promoted to silver students. I'll try. Soon, the first student stood up and walked onto the podium. This guy seemed to be full of confidence, but when he actually went up to operate it, he made a mess and failed very quickly. The next few students who came to the stage all ended in failure. Even Lin Yang went up to try it, but because he didn't control the heat properly, he directly fried the furnace. Who else wants to come up and try? Seeing that all the students who came up ended in failure, Su Lingxian was also very disappointed. Su Lingxian was actually a bronze student back then. After entering Lingyun Martial Mansion, Su Lingxian gradually showed her talent for alchemy and became an alchemy genius. Su Lingxian has a special feeling for the bronze students. She is also happy to discover talents from the bronze students. It's just that the bronze students in this class really don't have anyone who can catch her eyes. Jiang Chen looked around and found that no one was willing to go up, so he stood up from his seat. Jiang Chen, you are a newcomer, you haven't even learned alchemy knowledge for a day, and you want to go up to refine powerful pills, can you do it? Lin Yang, who was walking down from the podium, looked at Jiang Chen who stood up, and immediately sneered with disdain. Jiang Chen said indifferently, who stipulated that you can't go to alchemy on the first day of learning? Do you think alchemy is just a joke? Lin Yang sneered with disdain, you didn't see that I haven't practiced after several months of learning, so don't go up there and show yourself. I'm ashamed of you. After studying for a few months, you can't even refine a strong pill without a grade. How useless are you? You can't, it doesn't mean I can't either. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he walked directly past Lin Yang. Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. Lin Yang said angrily, if you can make a powerful pill today, I, Lin Yang, will serve tea and kowtow to you as a teacher. Even if you ask me to take you as an apprentice, I won't look straight at you. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully, if you say you will be my apprentice, then you will be my apprentice. How can there be such a good thing? You, Lin Yang was so angry that he vomited 3 liters of blood. He looked up at Su Lingxian on the podium and said, Mr. Su, this guy doesn't know anything about alchemy. He is just making trouble. You should drive him out. Are you so sure that I don't know anything about alchemy? A look of impatience flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. If I refine a powerful pill today, get out of the classroom for me. Okay, I want to see if you have the ability to let me get out. Lin Yang laughed angrily. He really didn't believe that this guy could refine the powerful pill. Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Lin Yang, and strode up to the podium, ready to start alchemy. Ding! You start to refine the powerful pill, and the system will automatically trigger 100 times the success rate. Rubbing, it can also trigger 100 times the success rate. With this 100 times success rate, no matter how rubbish his alchemy success rate is, it must be close to 100%. The system is also awesome, it's clear that I don't want him to fail in alchemy. Jiang Chen was speechless for a while, and began to put medicinal materials into the alchemy furnace. Already a first-rank alchemist, refining a powerful alchemy without a rank is naturally easy. Whether it is raising the fire and heating the furnace, adding medicinal materials, or controlling the temperature of the fire, every step is just right. That level of proficiency is not much inferior to that of Su Lingxian who demonstrated alchemy before. In just a few minutes, Jiang Chen's alchemy has come to an end. As he made a condensed handprint, a wisp of danxian permeated the classroom. Ding! You refine the powerful pill and gain experience 500 by 100. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to a second-rank alchemist. Refining a powerful alchemy will directly promote you to a second-rank alchemist. Jiang Chen only felt that his attainments in alchemy had skyrocketed a lot in an instant. A quarter of an hour ago, he was still a rookie who knew nothing about alchemy. But now, he has become a genuine second-rank alchemist. He casually refined the powerful pill. With 100 times cultivation system, alchemy is so easy for him. Hold the grass, is this a success? Awesome, this guy's alchemy operation is really fucking sick, almost as good as Su Tutor. It's ridiculous that Lin Yang still said that he doesn't know how to make alchemy. Isn't that just kidding me? In the classroom, everyone's eyes widened and they exclaimed in disbelief. Impossible. Fake. This must be fake. Lin Yang was about to go crazy. He had an unbelievable expression on his face, as if he had seen a ghost. This trash from the Jiang family not only surpassed him in martial arts strength. Now even the alchemy talent has become so outstanding, who can tell him what's going on? Of course, Jiang Chen's astonishing performance didn't just blind the eyes of these bronze students. Even Su Lingxian, who was silent all this time, was shocked in her beautiful eyes. This little guy named Jiang Chen, the alchemy movements are smooth, and the steps are done in one go. Even she couldn't help applauding in her heart. What shocked her even more was that this little guy did not use an ordinary technique to congeal the pill in the last step. That is clearly the alchemy seal used by the alchemist to congeal the alchemy. This also means that this little guy's attainments in alchemy have reached the level of a first-rank alchemist. Su Lingxiang was overjoyed. It seems that this time, she really found a great alchemy genius in the bronze class. Student Jiang Chen, you have good attainments in alchemy, do you want to try to refine body-quenching pill? Su Lingxiang took a deep breath, and smiled slightly at Jiang Chen. If you can refine it successfully, I will directly promote you to a gold student. She wants to see if this guy's alchemy attainment has really reached the level of a first-rank alchemist. Jiang Chen was slightly taken aback. Obviously, he didn't expect that Su Lingxiang would let him refine the body-tempering pill. Could it be that this woman has seen through his true strength? Jiang Chen was actually not interested in the golden student that Su Lingxiang promised. He now has such an awesome system, it is a piece of cake to be on the Lingyun list. But Su Lingxiang was willing to provide materials for him to make alchemy for free. Jiang Chen was also happy to see it. He smiled faintly. Since you have spoken, Mr. Su, then I will try. Damn, is this guy crazy? He really wants to refine the body-tempering pill? A student looked at Jiang Chen with disbelief. Some people like to be self-righteous. They think that they just made a powerful pill through shit luck, and their tails are up to the sky. Quenching body pill is a first-grade pill, and many first-grade alchemists have a low success rate. I really don't know where his confidence comes from. Lin Yang also sneered loudly from the side. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, not paying attention to Lin Yang's ridicule at all. With the strength of a second-grade alchemist, coupled with the 100 times the success rate automatically triggered by the system, if he can't even refine the body-tempering pill, then he is an ass. The materials for refining the body-tempering pill are still short of the bone-forging grass and weeping blood flower. Please ask the teacher to help me make up for it. Sweeping his eyes slightly on the podium, Jiang Chen said to Su Lingxiang with a smile. Su Lingxiang didn't talk nonsense, and quickly took out the bone-forging grass and weeping blood flower from Neji and placed them in front of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen checked the medicinal materials and began to raise the furnace to make alchemy. His movements still seemed extremely smooth, without the slightest jerkiness. In less than 10 minutes, Jiang Chen put all the medicinal materials into the alchemy furnace one by one. But at this moment, a gust of wind suddenly blew in from the door of the classroom. In an instant, the fire controlled by Jiang Chen also became unstable under this gust of breeze. Soon, the inside of the pill furnace became restless. Even the entire podium became wobbly under the restlessness of the pill furnace. This is obviously a precursor to the fryer. What a pity. Seeing this scene, Su Lingxiang couldn't help shaking her head regretfully. Jiang Chen's refinement of body-tempering pill this time actually went very smoothly. According to Su Lingxiang's estimate, as long as there is no accident, Jiang Chen has at least an 80% or 90% chance of refining the body-tempering pill. But just because of the gust of breeze just now, Jiang Chen's rhythm was completely disrupted. Alchemy is a delicate task, and any external factors may lead to the failure of alchemy. This is also the reason why most alchemists choose to practice alchemy in closed secret rooms. But when Su Lingxiang felt sorry for Jiang Chen's alchemy this time, Jiang Chen decisively picked up a stalk of sungrass. He quickly picked off 2 leaves of the sungrass and threw them into the alchemy furnace. Immediately, the originally trembling pill furnace became quiet in an instant. This, Su Lingxiang's beautiful eyes widened immediately, appearing to be shocked. Jiang Chen, yin-yang grass is not the medicinal material for refining the body-tempering pill at all. Okay, you fucking didn't even understand the medicinal materials needed for refining the body-tempering pill, and even tried to refine the body-tempering pill in a delusional way. Lin Yang, who had been paying attention to Jiang Chen's alchemy situation, finally couldn't help laughing at this moment. Jiang Chen turned a deaf ear to it, and quickly made a condensed handprint. Soon, a pill fragrance that was several times stronger than before slowly emitted from the pill furnace. Ding! You successfully refined the first-grade elixir quenching body pill, and gained experience 1000 by 100. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to a 3rd-rank alchemist. Refining an elixir to advance to a 1st rank, cool. Jiang Chen opened the pill furnace, took out a thumb-sized pill, and grinned at Lin Yang. I'm sorry, I disappointed you, I succeeded in making it again. How is this possible? Lin Yang stared blankly at the body-tempering pill in Jiang Chen's palm, feeling as uncomfortable as swallowing a fly. Damn it, did he really succeed? Awesome, even a first-grade pill can be successfully refined. Golden student, this kid has reached the sky in one step. For a moment, everyone looked at Jiang Chen with expressions of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Jiang Chen, how do you know that if you add 2 slices of sungrass, you will be fine? It took Su Lingxiang a while to recover from the shock. She looked at Jiang Chen, and there was something incredible in her beautiful eyes. Intuition told me. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, the heat is not enough, the medicine is used to make up for it. This is the experience summed up by the predecessors. The gust of wind just now damaged the fire of the pill furnace, so it is natural to make up for it in the medicine. In fact, Jiang Chen alchemy, after the system turned on the 100 times success rate, no matter what situation he encountered, a set of optimal alchemy plans would subconsciously appear in his mind. And the method of adding 2 pieces of sungrass just now appeared in his mind subconsciously. It's just that he really can't say anything about it. Could he still tell Su Lingxiang that there is a system installed in his body, and the system told him to do this? This guy's intuition is too scary. Su Lingxiang was speechless for a while. When the alchemist is refining the elixir, it is inevitable that something will happen due to the lack of control over the heat. If the heat is not enough, the medicine will come together. How could Su Lingxiang, who is a third-rank alchemist, not understand this truth? It's just that in such an emergency situation, it is extremely difficult to choose what medicinal materials to add and how much to add. If the wrong medicinal materials are selected, or the amount of medicinal materials added is not appropriate, it will not have any effect at all. Even Su Lingxiang couldn't grasp this speed at all. But the little guy in front of her was able to control this speed precisely by intuition, which really shocked her. If this is the case, then this guy is a genius among geniuses and a monster among monsters in alchemy. Jiang Chen, you are really a rare talent in alchemy. Are you interested in concentrating on the development of alchemy? I can introduce you to my teacher Yin Xingxian, and guarantee you to become the teacher's close disciple. Su Lingxiang's eyes were shining brightly. Hold the grass. When Su Lingxiang said this, everyone was shocked. Yin Xingxian, a well-known alchemy expert in Lingyun Martial Mansion, a 6th-rank alchemy master. Even in the entire Great Xia Kingdom, that is a very famous existence. It is difficult for ordinary people to meet such an alchemy master. Now Su Lingxiang wants to introduce Jiang Chen to Yin Xingxian as a close disciple. If Jiang Chen really became Yin Xingxian's close disciple, he would undoubtedly have jumped into the Dragon's Gate. Thank you, Teacher Su, for your kindness. I still want to achieve something in martial arts and learn alchemy, just by the way. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, rejecting Su Lingxiang's kindness. He is a man with a system, and it is no problem to become an all-around genius. Just to become an alchemist, it would be an overkill. I rely on. No. This guy turned it down. Jiang Chen refused straight away, which directly stunned everyone. They all looked at Jiang Chen with the eyes of a fool. Yin Xingxian, one of the few 6th-grade alchemy masters in the Great Xia Kingdom, is a top figure standing at the pinnacle of the alchemy world. In this world, it is an extravagant hope for how many alchemists want to get Yin Xingxuan's guidance. But this guy just refused to become Yin Xingxuan's disciple. Isn't this shit too awesome? What? You refused? It took Su Lingxiang a while to recover, and she looked at Jiang Chen with disbelief. To become Yin Xingxuan's close disciple is definitely something that countless alchemists dream of. Jiang Chen, you have such a talent for alchemy, how can you not concentrate on developing alchemy? Su Ling said sweetly, if you don't concentrate on alchemy, you are sorry for yourself, your parents, and the whole world. Jiang Chen was instantly overwhelmed by Su Lingxiang's words. Didn't he just refuse to be a simple alchemist? When did he feel sorry for so many people? Teacher Su, I just don't want to simply be an alchemist, and it's not that I won't make alchemy in the future. It's not such an exaggeration. Jiang Chen said a little speechlessly. A person's energy is limited. In this world, there are many geniuses with high self-esteem. Their ideas are the same as yours, and they want to learn in various ways. But in the end, because of their limited energy, they are not high in all aspects. Otherwise, I wasted my talent. Su Lingxiang looked at Jiang Chen solemnly. I don't want you to become such a person in the future, understand? Thank you, Teacher Su, for reminding me. Jiang Chen thanked him, and said seriously, but I still want to make some achievements in martial arts. Su Lingxiang was suddenly out of breath. Dare to love what she said just now, this kid has completely fallen on deaf ears. I'm really mad at you. I'll get you promoted to a gold student as soon as possible. Just wait. After Su Lingxiang finished speaking, she left angrily. She has nothing to do with this stubborn guy in front of her. She'd better tell her teacher Yan Xingxian about it, and let him take care of it. After Su Lingxiang left, Jiang Chen turned his gaze directly to Lin Yang below, and said with a sneer, "Lin Yang, can you get out of here now?" Lin Yang snorted coldly with a gloomy expression, turned around without saying a word, and was about to leave. "Slow down, stop for me." However, just as Lin Yang turned around, Jiang Chen's cold shout rang in his ears. Lin Yang paused, turned around and looked at Jiang Chen coldly. "What do you want to do?" "Nothing, just a reminder that you should get out of here now." Jiang Chen said indifferently, "Do you know what scram is?" "If you don't know, I don't mind teaching you." "Jiang Chen, don't bully people too much." Lin Yang glared at Jiang Chen, trembling with anger. This bastard actually wants him to get out of the classroom in front of everyone. "I bullied you, what can you do?" Jiang Chen sneered and said, "Stop talking nonsense. Are you going to leave by yourself, or should I personally make you go?" "If you tell me to go, I will go." "Who do you think you are?" Lin Yang sneered disdainfully, didn't take Jiang Chen's words to heart at all, turned around and walked out of the classroom with big strides. He really didn't believe that Jiang Chen dared to attack him. Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold, and the flowing light phantom step started instantly. The next moment, his figure appeared beside Lin Yang like a ghost, and he patted Lin Yang's shoulder with his palm. Before Lin Yang could react, he staggered and fell to the ground. "Jiang Chen, what do you want to do? If you dare to touch a hair of mine, my brother will definitely not let you go." Lin Yang cried out in horror. Jiang Chen looked indifferent, and under Lin Yang's terrified expression, he bent Lin Yang's limbs together. He lifted his right foot slightly, and kicked Lin Yang's butt neatly. Immediately, Lin Yang's body rolled out of the classroom like a ball. Damn, awesome. The shocking scene in front of him also made a group of bronze students in the classroom stand still for a while, speechless for a long time. This guy really made Lin Yang roll out of the classroom. After leaving the classroom and having a simple dinner, Jiang Chen returned to the dormitory, ready to start improving his strength. On the first day when he came to Lingyun Martial Mansion, he cleaned up Lin Yang very badly. Based on his understanding of Lin Yang, that kid would never give up easily. Of course, Jiang Chen didn't take it to heart. But this guy is in Lingyun Wufu, but he has a genius brother who has been on the Lingyun list. Of course, Jiang Chen had heard about Lin Yang's elder brother, Lin Yu. This guy used to be the #1 genius in Sanshan City. He entered Lingyun Martial Mansion a year ago, and soon entered the Inner Mansion. In the Lingyun Martial Mansion, students from the Inner Palace can only be assessed if they have broken through the Qi control realm. The Lingyun list is the gathering place for the top talents in the Inner Palace. It is said that those who ranked last on the Lingyun list have at least the strength of the 4th level of Imperial Energy. With his current strength, he has no power to resist in front of Lin Yu. Jiang Chen took a deep breath, and took out all 3 pills. A body-tempering pill, one from Lin Yang. Another strong pill and a body-tempering pill were made by him in the classroom. Jiang Chen first picked up the powerful pill and threw it into his mouth. Ding! You ate a powerful pill and gained experience 100 by 100. Ding! You have successfully broken through the 7th layer of body tempering. A powerful pill can be upgraded to a higher level, not bad. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and then swallowed the 2 body tempering pills like eating jelly beans. Ding! You ate a body tempering pill and gained experience 500 by 100. Ding! You ate a body tempering pill and gained experience 500 by 100. Ding! You have successfully broken through the 8th layer of body tempering. Ding! You have successfully broken through the 9 levels of body tempering. Ding! Your body tempering realm experience is full, and you have successfully broken through the 1st level of Yuchi. Following a series of system prompts, Jiang Chen only felt an extremely powerful airflow appear in his dantian, and then spread out in his meridians. Feeling the mysterious and powerful airflow in his body, Jiang Chen was very excited. People with a system are so awesome. A powerful pill and 2 body-quenching pills allowed him to break through from the 6th level of body quenching to the 1st level of Yuchi in one go. Now he is fully qualified to become a student of the Inner Palace. After getting acquainted with the power in his body, Jiang Chen fell on the bed and fell asleep soundly. The next morning, Su Lingxiang asked someone to deliver the gold student's ID card to Jiang Chen. After washing up, Jiang Chen took the golden student's ID card and went to the golden student's dormitory. The students of Lingyun Martial Mansion are strictly hierarchical, and the treatment of each other is also very different. As for the accommodation conditions alone, compared with the gold students, the bronze students are one heaven and one underground. Bronze students live in simple multi-person dormitories, while gold students have an exquisite independent courtyard. Golden student dormitory area, courtyard 68, this is Jiang Chen's new residence. After some inquiries, Jiang Chen quickly came to the gate of number 68 courtyard. However, just as he was about to enter the courtyard, he saw a burly young man walking out from the gate of the courtyard. You are the new golden student, Jiang Chen. I have taken a fancy to this courtyard. Go to another place by yourself. The burly young man looked at Jiang Chen outside the courtyard, and his extremely domineering voice rang directly in Jiang Chen's ears. Jiang Chen was taken aback by the incomparably domineering words of the burly young man. He stared at the burly boy, frowned slightly and said, I don't know if you are. The burly boy said indifferently, my name is Meng Dongxing. This guy turned out to be Meng Dongxing. There was a gleam in Jiang Chen's eyes. Although he has just come to Lingyun Martial Mansion for 2 days, he has some understanding of some influential figures in Lingyun Martial Mansion. This Meng Dongxing is a well-known genius in the outer palace of Lingyun Wufu, and he is also the #1 gold student in the outer palace today. It is said that Meng Dongxing's strength has reached the pinnacle of the 9th layer of body tempering, and he is only short of breaking through the chi-repelling realm and becoming a student of the inner palace. It's just that Jiang Chen doesn't understand. He didn't know Meng Dongxing before. How could this guy come to trouble him for no reason? It turns out that you are the #1 gold student Meng Dongxing, who has known you for a long time. Jiang Chen smiled lightly and said, but this courtyard was arranged for me by the martial house, so it doesn't seem very good for you to occupy my residence like this. What's wrong? I'm tired of living in the old courtyard of my young master, and I just want to live in a different environment. I don't care if this courtyard was arranged for you by the Wufu, but now that it's my favorite, it's mine. In this place, as long as I, Meng Dongxing, like something, no one can take it away from me. If you are sensible, go and change places by yourself. Meng Dongxing looked at Jiang Chen indifferently, his rough voice was full of domineering. You said that if you want me to change places, I have to change places? Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold, my territory, but it's not your turn to make the decision, let me roll as far as I can. The conflict between Jiang Chen and Meng Dongxing soon attracted many passing students to watch. Hold the grass, look quickly, someone has clashed with Meng Dongxing. Isn't it? In Lingyunwo Mansion, there are still people who dare to challenge Meng Dongxing? Many people's eyes are rounded. Meng Dongxing, the #1 gold student in the outer palace. His strength is invincible among the students from the outer government, and almost no one dares to provoke him. How dare the guy in front of them, whom they have never heard of, dare to fight against Meng Dongxing? This product is simply awesome. Jiang Chen, you are a trash-like bronze student, but you got the qualification to be promoted to a gold student through shit luck, and you are worthy of grabbing things from me? I heard that you are quite arrogant. On the first day you came to Wufu, you beat Brother Lin Yu's brother? Today, I will replace Brother Lin Yu and teach you a good lesson. Meng Dongxing stared at Jiang Chen solemnly, exuding a fierce murderous aura all over his body. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. He was still wondering just now, he only came to Lingyun Martial Mansion yesterday, and he had no grudges with Meng Dongxing in the past, so why did this guy come to trouble him? Now he finally understood. This guy is clearly trying to vent his anger on Lin Yang, so he deliberately came to make things difficult for him. I really didn't expect that you, the #1 gold student in the foreign government, would also be a dog beside Lin Yu. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully, ignored Meng Dongxing's existence, and strode towards the courtyard. Meng Dongxing's eyes suddenly became cold. Boy, in this Lingyun Martial Mansion, you are the first person who dares to talk to me like this, you will die. Meng Dongxing shouted loudly, and the 5 fingers of his right hand suddenly bent, like eagle claws, grabbing Jiang Chen's throat as quickly as lightning. How can he be humiliated by any trash at will, the #1 golden student in the outer mansion, a martial arts genius whose strength has reached the peak of quenching his body? The only end for those who humiliate others is death. Hey, this guy actually dared to provoke Meng Dongxing. I'm afraid he will peel off his skin if he doesn't die. Seeing Meng Dongxing's attack, many onlookers couldn't bear to close their eyes. They could almost all guess Jiang Chen's next tragedy. However, the tragic situation they expected did not appear. Meng Dongxing's claw is very fast, but Jiang Chen's is even faster. Xuanpin's movement method, the streamer phantom step, started instantly, avoiding Meng Dongxing's claws in a flash. Dodged it? Many people stared wide-eyed, looking a little unbelievable. Meng Dongxing looked at Jiang Chen, who appeared a few meters away in an instant, and his eyes were fixed. I underestimated you, I didn't expect you to have some skills. Meng Dongxing, Lingyun Martial Mansion prohibits private fights. If you fight like this, aren't you afraid of being expelled from the Martial Mansion? Jiang Chen fixed his eyes on Meng Dongxing, and his eyes became more and more cold. Hee, you are too naive to want to use the Lingyun Martial Mansion's rules to suppress me. Rules, those are made for the weak. Do you believe it or not, even if I cripple you, Lingyun Wufu will not do anything to me? Meng Dongxing sneered. He is the #1 gold student in the outer mansion. Even if he fights privately, at most he will be warned by the Wu Manor. How could it be possible for the Lingyun Martial Mansion to drive away the #1 gold student in the outer mansion for the sake of this trash who walked through the back door? Do you deserve to beat me up? In my eyes, you, the so-called #1 gold student in the foreign government, are not worth mentioning at all. Jiang Chen glanced at Meng Dongxing contemptuously, and a cold voice sounded in the air instantly. Meng Dongxing, I have no grievances or enmities with you, but you insist on being someone else's running dog and come to trouble me. In that case, let's compete in the arena. I, Jiang Chen, want the title of your #1 golden student. Jiang Chen's cold words immediately shocked everyone so much that they could stuff a duck egg into their mouths. Damn, has this kid's brain been kicked by a donkey? Meng Dongxing, the #1 gold student in the Outer Palace, a martial artist at the peak of the 9th layer of body tempering, and also mastered a black-grade martial skill, his strength far surpassed that of his peers. He even fought undefeated against warriors with the first level of Imperial energy. You, a newly promoted golden student, dare to challenge Meng Dongxing and threaten to take the title of #1 golden student? Are you sure you're not kidding us? Good, very good. Meng Dongxing laughed angrily. If you have the guts, then give it to me. As Meng Dongxing said, he strode out directly. He came here today to deal with Jiang Chen. Now that this guy takes the initiative to send him to his door looking for death, then don't blame him for being rude. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate, and followed directly. Damn it, this guy really wants to challenge Meng Dongxing. Everyone, let's go watch the fun. All around, the onlookers saw this and followed behind the two of them in unison. Such a situation naturally attracted the attention of more Wufu students. As soon as they inquired, they learned that someone was going to challenge Meng Dongxing, the #1 gold student, and they all couldn't help but followed. 10 minutes later, in the huge square outside Lingyun Martial Mansion, hundreds of students surrounded the martial arts competition platform in the center of the square. Looking at Jiang Chen, who was confronting Meng Dongxing on the competition stage, many people were speechless. Who is that guy on the stage who dares to challenge Meng Dongxing so blindly? I remember that half a year ago, Li Xingjie, the second-ranked gold student in the foreign government, challenged Meng Dongxing, and he was tortured badly in the end. Oh, this kid, you really can't control yourself. Jiang Chen, I have to admire you for having the courage to challenge me. For the sake of your courage, I will give you a chance to fight today. As Meng Dongxing said, his hands formed seals in mid-air, and a golden light shield instantly appeared around him. At the same time, he raised his head, smiled contemptuously at Jiang Chen, and his domineering voice rang directly in everyone's ears. Come on, Jiang Chen, I won't make any moves within 3 moves. As long as you can break my black-grade martial skill Xuanwu Golden Light Shield with 3 moves, I will lose in this competition. Wow, Senior Meng is indeed the #1 golden student, he is simply too handsome. It is said that Senior Meng's mysterious defensive martial skill can resist a few attacks at the first level of defensive Qi. With this thing, how can it be broken? I really don't know if the guy on the other side took the wrong medicine, and challenging Senior Meng, isn't this purely looking for abuse? Under the martial arts competition stage, many students looked at Jiang Chen with a look of pity. This kid challenges Meng Dongxing, and he will definitely be tortured into a dog by Meng Dongxing in minutes. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing's Shinpin defensive martial arts, and sneered in his heart. This guy, do you want to use this thing to act aggressive in front of him? That being the case, then he will let this guy know what it means to pretend to be coercive but get caught. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth curled up in a cold arc. Although he has already broken through the first level of Yuqi and is stronger than Meng Dongxing, the martial arts he can master are still at the elementary level of Huangpin. Since Meng Dongxing can rely on this mysterious defensive martial arts to fight against warriors with first-level defensive Qi, it may not be easy for him to break Meng Dongxing's defense with 3 moves. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to upgrade a martial skill to the Xian rank first, and then smash Meng Dongxing's tortoise shell with 1 punch. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen kept punching on the stage. Ding! You punched and gained 10 by 100 experience. Ding! Your Huangpin Elementary Martial Skill Crushing Stone Fist has reached perfection, and you have been promoted to Huangpin Intermediate Earth Splitting Fist. Ding! You punched and gained 10 by 100 experience. Ding! You punched and gained 10 by 100 experience. Ding! Your Huangpin Intermediate Martial Arts Cracking Earth Fist has reached perfection, and you have been promoted to Huangpin Advanced Kaishan Fist. Damn, what is this kid doing? I haven't seen him make a move after punching for a long time. The students watching were a little speechless. Ha ha! I laughed so hard. Mr. Meng, I'm afraid this bastard is a fool with a brain problem, so hurry up and finish him off with one punch. Another student shouted loudly to Meng Dongxing on the stage. Jiang Chen, what do you mean? Looking at Jiang Chen, who was shaking his fist alone for a long time like a psychopath, Meng Dongxing's face looked extremely gloomy. It's not interesting, I just warm up before the competition, why are you in a hurry? While swinging his fist, Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing with a smile. It seems that there is no rule that you can't warm up before the competition, right? Then how long are you going to warm up? Meng Dongxing forcibly suppressed the anger in his heart, and said coldly, Jiang Chen, if you are afraid, just kneel down and kowtow to me to admit defeat. I can also consider letting you go. Don't waste time with me here. I'm afraid of you? I just want you to sit in the position of the first golden student for a while longer. Jiang Chen curled his lips. I am thinking of you, since you are so ignorant, let's have a showdown in 5 minutes. I'll wait for you for 5 minutes. Meng Dongxing snorted coldly and stopped talking. He wants to see what tricks this kid can come up with in a while. Jiang Chen didn't speak, and continued to punch. In just 5 minutes, Jiang Chen directly swung no less than hundreds of punches. Ding! You punched and gained 10 by 100 experience. Ding! You punched and gained 10 by 100 experience. Ding! Your yellow-grade high-level martial art Kaishan Fist has reached perfection, and you have been promoted to the Xianpin Elementary Martial Skill Breaking Heaven Fist. Mysterious Martial Skill, done. Jiang Chen, 5 minutes is up, you can start now. At this moment, Meng Dongxing's cold voice rang in Jiang Chen's ears again. Don't worry, I have a strong sense of time. 5 minutes is 5 minutes. I will never cheat. Jiang Chen raised his head and grinned at Meng Dongxing. But, are you sure you want me to do 3 tricks? Let's do it, as long as you can break my Basalt Golden Light Shield with 3 moves, I, Meng Dongxing, will take the initiative to surrender to you. Meng Dongxing said with a sneer. Meng Dongxing had absolute confidence in his mysterious defense skills. Even for ordinary warriors with the first level of defensive energy, it is extremely difficult to break through with 3 moves. For the guy in front of him, don't say 3 moves, even if you give him 30 moves, it's still the same. 3 tricks? You think too highly of yourself. Jiang Chen directly stretched out a finger and said lightly, 1 punch from me is enough to blow you apart. Wow! Jiang Chen's faint voice immediately caused an uproar in the field, and everyone could hardly believe their ears. Hold the grass, I heard you right, this kid wants to smash Senior Meng with 1 punch? This kid is really good at bragging, the bull is blown to the sky by him. Ha, that's the funniest joke I've heard this year. A little-known little man who challenged Meng Dongxing was fine, but he even boasted that he wanted to beat Meng Dongxing to death with 1 punch. With Meng Dongxing's strength, even most of the students from the inner palace probably wouldn't be able to smash Meng Dongxing with 1 punch. Does this guy really think he is a genius on the Lingyu list? Smash me with 1 punch? Jiang Chen, you are not afraid of slipping your tongue when you speak big words. Meng Dongxing smiled coldly. In this Lingyun martial mansion, maybe someone can blow me up with 1 punch, but this person who can blow me up with 1 punch, it's never your turn. Really? Then you just keep your eyes open and watch how I punch you. When Jiang Chen spoke, the aura of his whole body changed suddenly, and the strength of the first level of Yuqi was fully displayed. He clenched his right fist violently, and a silver energy shot out from his fist in an instant. The dazzling silver energy directly condensed into a long silver fist shadow in mid-air. The silver fist shadow took shape in an instant, and Jiang Chen punched Meng Dongxing without the slightest hesitation. At the same time, a faint cold shout also resounded in Jiang Chen's mouth. Break the sky with a punch. The silver fist shadow, like a thunderbolt, swept out towards Meng Dongxing with an extremely domineering force. The strength of the first level of Yuqi, and the profound martial arts, how is this possible? Meng Dongxing's pupils constricted suddenly, and his heart was horrified to the extreme. He never thought that Jiang Chen, a trash from the Bronze Academy, would have such terrifying real strength. Before he had time to think about it, Meng Dongxing had no choice but to grit his teeth and cast his Xuanwu Golden Light Shield with all his strength, trying to block Jiang Chen's punch. The silver fist shadow came in an instant, and in the blink of an eye, it slammed heavily on the golden light shield around Meng Dongxing. There was only a click, and the golden light shield instantly shattered, turning into a little bit of golden light. And Meng Dongxing's body flew upside down like a kite with a broken thread. After a while, there was only a bang, and Meng Dongxing's body fell directly and heavily for a distance of several feet. Meng Dongxing spat out a mouthful of blood, and his gaze towards Jiang Chen finally revealed a look of horror. With the strength of the first level of Yuqi, he also mastered a powerful shin pin boxing technique. This kind of strength is even stronger than some inner palace students. Is this guy in front of him really the trash of the Jiang family that Lin Yu said, the trash that entered Lin Yu Wufu through the back door? Hold the grass. Meng Dongxing was really blown away by a punch? Seeing Meng Dongxing being punched like a dead dog by Jiang Chen, countless onlookers in the audience were completely dumbfounded. Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student, was actually blown away with a punch by this unknown kid in front of him. When did such a powerful figure appear in the outer palace of Lingyun Wufu? Meng Dongxing, go back and tell your master, if you still want to trouble me, you'd better do it yourself. After finishing Meng Dongxing with one punch, Jiang Chen glanced at him indifferently, and then disappeared into the square under the incredulous eyes of a group of onlookers. Leaving the square, Jiang Chen didn't go back to his residence, and went directly out of the gate of Lingyun Martial Mansion. In Sangshan City, the relationship between the Jiang family and the Lin family has never been friendly. Now that he has cleaned up Lin Yang, Lin Yu directly sent the #1 gold student in the foreign government to trouble him. Maybe next time, Lin Yu will do it himself. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to find a way to make some money, and then buy materials to refine some pills to eat. Only in this way can he rely on the system's 100 times experience to quickly gain the strength comparable to the genius of Ling Yunbang. After leaving Lingyun Martial Mansion, Jiang Chen wandered around Lingyun City for a while, and walked directly into a shop called Baodan Pavilion. Sir, welcome to Baodan Pavilion, what do you need? Jiang Chen walked into the Baodan Pavilion and came to a windowsill, only to see the young girl sitting behind the windowsill left and stood up, smiling at Jiang Chen. I'm not here to buy anything. Jiang Chen shook his head and said, "Your Baodan Pavilion is recruiting alchemists, I'm here to apply." Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the girl couldn't help being stunned for a moment. This guy actually came to apply for an alchemist, but he is too young. Our Baodan Pavilion is indeed recruiting alchemists, please wait a moment, sir, I will report to you right away. After being stunned for a moment, the girl didn't show any contempt for Jiang Chen, and hurriedly ran to inform the senior management of Baodan Pavilion. After a while, the girl brought a middle-aged man in his 30s over. Boy, don't tell me that you are here to apply for an alchemist? The middle-aged man glanced at Jiang Chen, and his face instantly became a little uneasy. Jiang Chen said lightly, "That's right, I'm here to apply for Dan, do you have any questions?" "Boy, what we want to recruit in Baodan Pavilion is at least a first-rank alchemist. Do you have an alchemist badge for a first-rank alchemist?" The middle-aged man waved his hand and said impatiently, "Okay, you have no hair yet, don't waste my time here. Uncle, I would like to advise you, don't look down on others, how do you know that I am not a first-rank alchemist?" Jiang Chen couldn't help frowning slightly when he heard the middle-aged man's words. "Does my dog look down on people?" The middle-aged man laughed angrily, "You said you are a first-grade alchemist, then show me your alchemist badge. The alchemy badge you mentioned should be the thing you hang on your chest." Jiang Chen glanced at the copper badges with 2 stars on the middle-aged man's chest, and said indifferently, "That's right, only by passing the assessment of the Alchemy Association and obtaining the alchemy badge can one be considered a real alchemist." The middle-aged man said contemptuously, "Boy, if you can take out the alchemy badge. Don't talk about becoming the alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, even if I am the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, I can give it to you. Hee, it's really funny, this kid doesn't even have an alchemist badge, yet he still wants to apply for an alchemist at Baodan Pavilion. This idiot, what's wrong with pretending to be an alchemist? Does he think he can pretend to be an alchemist if he wants? Pillmaster Zhu is too polite, if it were me, I would have kicked this kid out a long time ago." Jiang Chen's conversation with the middle-aged man naturally attracted the attention of other customers in the store, and they all couldn't help but sneer at Jiang Chen. "The alchemy badge, I really can't get this thing out." Jiang Chen didn't care about the ridicule around him. He looked at the alchemy badge of the middle-aged man, smiled faintly and said, "Look at the 2 stars on your badge, you should be a second-rank alchemist." The middle-aged man looked proud, "Yes, I am a second-rank alchemist. Is the second-rank alchemist amazing?" Jiang Chen glanced at him with disdain, "Looking at your age, you have learned alchemy for decades, but you are still a second-rank alchemist, which is useless. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, many people around were stunned. They all looked at Jiang Chen with the eyes of a fool. Even in the entire Lingyun mansion, there are not many second-grade alchemists. Moreover, Zhu Mingyuan in front of him is the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, the best of the second-rank alchemists, and he is considered a little famous in Lingyun City. However, such a prestigious alchemist in Lingyun City was actually despised by a brat. This kid, I'm afraid he ate the gall of a leopard, right? Who gave him the courage to speak like this in front of Zhu Mingyuan? Boy, what the hell are you talking about? You are a brat who doesn't even have an alchemy badge. What right do you have to be arrogant in front of me? Zhu Mingyuan was immediately enraged by Jiang Chen's words. He stared at Jiang Chen coldly. I'll give you 10 breaths of time, get out of the Baodan Pavilion immediately, otherwise I guarantee you won't be able to eat, just walk around. You are nothing but a trash who has practiced for so many years and is still a second-rank alchemist. Jiang Chen curled his lips, even if I don't have a rank, I'm still better than a piece of trash like you. Boy, you are courting death. Zhu Mingyuan's eyes turned cold, and he shouted angrily, come here, get rid of this kid who is making trouble in Baodan Pavilion. Wait. Just as Zhu Mingyuan finished speaking, a shout of urgency suddenly sounded in everyone's ears. Everyone looked around, and saw a slightly obese boy walking in slowly. Jiang Chen couldn't help being slightly taken aback when he saw this young man who suddenly appeared. How did this guy appear here? This young man who appeared suddenly was none other than Tang Shang, whom Jiang Chen met when he entered Lingyun Martial Mansion. Brother Jiang Chen, I didn't expect to meet you here. Tang Shang walked into the gate, and under the astonished eyes of everyone, he quickly walked up to Jiang Chen, and said politely, hold the grass, isn't this Tang Shang, the young master of Baodan Pavilion? Who is this kid? He is so awesome that even the young master of Baodan Pavilion is so polite to him. This scene immediately made many people who knew Tang Shang couldn't help but exclaim. And opposite Jiang Chen, Zhu Mingyuan's already unattractive complexion also became even uglier at this time. Are you the young master of Baodan Pavilion? Jiang Chen looked at Tang Shang in astonishment. He didn't expect that this kid actually had such an identity. That's right, my father is Tang Xinghai, the owner of Baodan Pavilion. Tang Shang smiled slightly, then turned his head, looked at Zhu Mingyuan and said, Master Zhu, what's going on? Why did you attack brother Jiang Chen? This kid doesn't even have an alchemist badge, but wants to apply to be an alchemist in Baodan Pavilion. He is simply making trouble for no reason. Zhu Mingyuan said coldly, I was really forced to order to do something to him. Our Baodan Pavilion doesn't seem to have a rule that you must have an alchemy badge to apply for the job. Tang Shang's face darkened, brother Jiang Chen's attainments in alchemy, I know very well. It is our honor for Baodan Pavilion that he came to apply for an alchemist. You don't need to worry about this matter, I will tell my father. You know, Jiang Chen is a genius in alchemy that even Su Lingxiang is amazed by, and he is even a person who may become a disciple of Yanqing Xuanyuan Gate, a great power in the alchemy world. How could their Baodan Pavilion shut out such a talented alchemist? Tang Shang, what do you mean? Zhu Mingyuan's face changed. As the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, your father has entrusted me with full authority over the recruitment of alchemists, and I hope you will not interfere. Tang Shang stared at Zhu Mingyuan with an unkind expression. What if I must hire brother Jiang Chen as the alchemist of Baodan Pavilion? As long as I stay in Baodan Pavilion for a day, I will never allow people who pretend to be others to ruin the reputation of alchemists in Baodan Pavilion. Unless he can refine a first-grade elixir in front of me to prove his ability. Otherwise, if you insist on recruiting him into Baodan Pavilion will have him without me. Zhu Mingyuan looked at Tang Shang without hesitation, and there was even a hint of threat in his words. Pill Master Zhu, are you threatening me? Tang Shang's face instantly became extremely gloomy. It's not a threat. Everything I do is for the sake of Baodan Pavilion. Even if your father is here, I still have this attitude. Zhu Mingyuan said something indifferently, and then stared at Jiang Chen coldly. Boy, if you want to become an alchemist in Baodan Pavilion, then show your skills. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, I suddenly don't want to apply for an alchemist. Aren't you very arrogant just now? Do you think you are so awesome? Why did you give up so quickly? When Zhu Mingyuan heard Jiang Chen's words, he couldn't help but sneered disdainfully. All around, those onlookers also looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. This guy was looking awesome just now. Now when he heard that Zhu Mingyuan wanted him to show his true skills, he immediately gave up. Who told you that I gave up? The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth curled up in a cold arc, and that domineering voice instantly rang out in everyone's ears. I don't want to hire an alchemist, it's because I like your position. Xu Mingyuan, I want to compete with you in alchemy. If you lose, then give me the position of the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion. Hold the grass, this guy wants to compete with Master Zhu in alchemy? Everyone looked at Zheng Chen with disbelief. You, a trash who doesn't even have an alchemist badge, actually wants to compare alchemy with a second-rank senior alchemist. Can this Nima be any more crazy? Of course, not only the people around were speechless, even Tang Shang, who was beside Zheng Chen, was shocked. Although he knew that Zheng Chen was an alchemy genius, he had also seen Zheng Chen refine a first-grade elixir. But Xu Mingyuan on the opposite side is a second-rank senior alchemist. For Xu Mingyuan, Tang Shang was not too cold. Relying on his status as a second-rank senior alchemist, this guy has always been very arrogant, and even his father doesn't pay much attention to him. If Zheng Chen could defeat Xu Mingyuan and become the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, Tang Shang would naturally wish for it. But, can Zheng Chen really defeat a second-rank senior alchemist? What are you talking about? You want to compare alchemy with me? Xu Mingyuan was also confused by Zheng Chen's words for a while before he came back to his senses. He looked at Zheng Chen with a funny face, as if he had heard the funniest joke in his life. He is a genuine second-rank senior alchemist. In Lingyun City, apart from those famous third-rank alchemists, there are probably people who can dare to say that they can beat him in alchemy. What kind of onion is this kid? What qualifications does he have to speak boldly in front of him? You heard me right, I want to compete with you in alchemy. The corner of Zheng Chen's mouth twitched slightly. Why, you are a dignified second-grade alchemist, don't you dare? Joke, I wouldn't dare? Xu Mingyuan stared at Zheng Chen with a ferocious expression. Since you want to compete, then I will help you. If you lose, I want you to be my dance slave, and you will be driven by me for the rest of your life. Can Zheng Chen smiled lightly. Tell me, how do we compare? You are a piece of rubbish that doesn't even have an alchemy badge. It's good to be able to refine a first-grade elixir. I don't want to bully you. Xu Mingyuan sneered and said, we're here to make alchemy in public. If one person makes 10 parts of body hardening pill, the rate of alchemy will be higher than anyone else's. How about it? Brother Tang Shang, please prepare a pill furnace and 20 batches of body tempering pill. Zheng Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Xu Mingyuan, so he directly smiled and said to Tang Shang beside him. With the 100 times success rate of the system enabled, the possibility of his alchemy failure is almost zero. Comparing Chang Dan rate with him, isn't this sent to his door to slap him in the face? Good. Tang Shang nodded, and quickly sent someone a pill furnace and 20 batches of body-quenching pill materials. Xu Mingyuan, you come first. Looking at the prepared alchemy furnace and medicinal materials, Zheng Chen said directly to Xu Mingyuan indifferently. As you wish. Xu Mingyuan snorted coldly, then strode to the alchemy stove and started alchemy. As a second-rank senior alchemist with more than 10 years of experience in alchemy, Xu Mingyuan, it is not difficult to refine a first-rank elementary quenching body pill. Warm the furnace, use it as medicine, and condense the pill. In less than a quarter of an hour, Xu Mingyuan refined the first body tempering pill. Immediately afterwards, Xu Mingyuan began to refine the second one. After the 10 ingredients were refined, Xu Mingyuan refined a total of 7 finished body tempering pills. In other words, Xu Mingyuan's alchemy rate reached 70%. Boy, it's your turn. After Xu Mingyuan finished refining, he couldn't help but raised his head and looked at Zheng Chen provocatively. Zheng Chen twitched his lips. A senior alchemist of the second rank refines the primary pill of the first rank, and the success rate of the alchemy is only 70%, so that's it. Boy, don't try to use your tongue in front of me. Wait until you have a 70% success rate, then tell me this. Xu Mingyuan turned cold, and sneered at Zheng Chen with disdain. Alchemy is a very delicate job, so the success rate of alchemists is not high. Generally speaking, when first-rank alchemists refine first-rank pills, most of them have only about 30% success rate. The success rate of refining first-grade pills by second-grade alchemists is much higher, generally reaching 50% to 60%. Xu Mingyuan can refine 7 body tempering pills with 10 ingredients, which is already a very high success rate. Even if this kid in front of him really has the strength of a first-rank alchemist, it is absolutely impossible to achieve a 70% alchemy rate. Zheng Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Xu Mingyuan. He went straight to the alchemy furnace and quickly entered the alchemy state. Ding! You start refining the body tempering pill, and the system will automatically trigger 100 times the success rate. As the reminder sounded in his mind, Zheng Chen skillfully began to refine the body tempering pill. Ding! You refine the first grade elixir quenching body pill, and gain experience 1000 by 100. 10 minutes later, Jiangchen successfully refined the first body tempering pill. Hold the grass, I didn't expect this kid to really refine the body tempering pill. Awesome, with the strength of a first-rank alchemist at such a young age, this kid is simply a genius in alchemy. Seeing that Jiangchen refined the first body tempering pill like flowing water, some onlookers were immediately amazed. Jiangchen turned a deaf ear to this, and continued to refine the second, third. Ding! You refine the first-grade elixir quenching body pill, and gain experience 1000 by 100. Ding! You refine the first-grade elixir quenching body pill, and gain experience 1000 by 100. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to a 4th rank alchemist. In just 1 hour, Jiangchen finished refining 10 ingredients. His level of alchemist has also been successfully promoted to the 4th rank. With 10 ingredients, Jiangchen refined 10 body tempering pills. Without wasting any material, the success rate reached a terrifying 100%. My god, 10 pills were refined out of 10 ingredients, is it real or fake? I didn't expect this kid's level of alchemy to be so awesome. The scene in front of him immediately made the eyes of the surrounding people drop in shock. As expected of Su Lingxian's alchemy genius, Tang Shang was also shocked by Jiang Chen's monstrous alchemy rate, and couldn't help but let out a low murmur. No, impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Xu Mingyuan's eyes were dull, and he screamed in disbelief. How could this brat who didn't even have an alchemist badge have such a terrifying alchemy rate? With 10 ingredients, 10 body tempering pills can be produced. Even if some 3rd rank alchemists were to refine it, the alchemy rate might not reach 100%. There is nothing impossible in this world. If you can't do it, it doesn't mean that others can't do it either. Jiangchen curled his lips, and said lightly, Zhu Mingyuan, I'm sorry, I have a 100% alchemy rate, and you lost this competition. No. I'm a 2nd rank high-level alchemist, how could I lose to you, a trash with no rank? Xu Mingyuan's face turned red, you just got lucky and happened to refine all 10 pills. Enough! Alchemist Zhu, you are also a 2nd rank high-level alchemist after all, so you can't afford to lose? Tang Shang's face sank. From today on, Brother Jiangchen is the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion. Tang Shang, do you really want this kid to become the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion? Xu Mingyuan's face instantly became extremely gloomy. Tang Shang glanced at him indifferently, is there any problem? If you want this kid to take my place, you have to ask your father if he agrees. Xu Mingyuan snorted coldly. It's not necessary. Tang Shang waved his hand, just because I am the future successor of Baodan Pavilion, my words can represent his words. Good, very good. Xu Mingyuan laughed angrily. Tang Shang, I hope you don't regret it. Even if this kid beats me by luck, he is only a 1st rank alchemist. Don't forget, I am the only 2nd rank senior alchemist in Baodan Pavilion. As the only 2nd rank senior alchemist in Baodan Pavilion, almost half of the 2nd rank pills in Baodan Pavilion are refined by him. Tang Shang actually wanted this brat to replace him as the chief alchemist. This is simply asking for his own death. You think you're a 2nd rank alchemist, so that's great? Jiangchen smiled contemptuously, and his proud voice rang directly in everyone's ears. It seems that you were not convinced by the loss just now. If that is the case, then I will compete with you again. Take out your skills and refine the highest grade elixir that you can refine, and I will convince you to lose. Boy, is this what you said? Xu Mingyuan looked at Jiangchen with a sneer. Jiangchen said indifferently, let's do it, if you can win, I promise to turn around and leave Baodan Pavilion immediately without frowning. Prepare me 3 ingredients for Qi Gathering Pill. Xu Mingyuan snorted coldly and said directly. This time, what he wants to refine is the 2nd grade high-grade pill, Gathering Qi Pill. This is already a top-level existence in the 2nd grade elixir. Jiangchen wants to beat him unless he can refine the 3rd grade elixir. Even if Zhu Mingyuan was killed, Zhu Mingyuan would not believe that this kid could refine a 3rd grade elixir. Brother Jiangchen, do you really want to compete with him again? Seeing this, Tang Shang couldn't help but whispered beside Jiangchen. Xu Mingyuan wanted to refine the 2nd grade high-grade elixir. If he wanted to surpass Xu Mingyuan in the level of elixir, wouldn't Jiangchen have to refine a 3rd grade elixir soon? Prepare the medicinal materials for him. Jiangchen smiled confidently, don't worry, just relying on his alchemy skills, he still can't beat me. Seeing Jiang Chen's confident appearance, the corners of Tang Shang's mouth couldn't help twitching. This guy, can't he really be able to refine 3rd grade pills, right? Tang Sheng took a deep breath, suppressed the horror in his heart, and asked someone to prepare 3 qi-gathering pill ingredients for Zhu Mingyuan. After Zhu Mingyuan checked the materials, he began to concentrate on alchemy. The qi-gathering pill, a second-grade high-grade pill, even if he refines it with his strength, the success rate of the pill will not be too high. Therefore, he must cheer up. Zhu Mingyuan refined the first qi-gathering pill in an orderly manner, but in the process of making it into the medicine, there was a mistake in the end, which led to the failure of the alchemy. However, during the second refining, Zhu Mingyuan learned his lesson and successfully refined a qi-gathering pill. Boy, I have successfully refined the second-grade high-grade pill qi-gathering pill. This time, I want to see how you can beat me. Zhu Mingyuan raised his head, and smiled smugly at Jiang Chen. Isn't it just that you have refined a second-grade high-grade elixir, and you have used it twice, so you think you are amazing? Jiang Chen chuckled disdainfully. What is the second grade? I can refine the third-grade elixir. This guy can actually refine third-grade pills. Everyone was once again shocked by Jiang Chen's words. Only by you? Still refining the third-grade pill? Zhu Mingyuan looked extremely disdainful. In Lingyun City, the number of alchemists who can refine third-grade pills can be counted on one hand. These people are all veteran alchemists who have studied alchemists for many years. Although the kid in front of him can refine a first-grade quenching body pill, and the success rate of the pill is ridiculously high. But Zhu Mingyuan never believed that this kid could refine the third-grade elixir. Even if this kid started learning alchemy in the womb, it is impossible for him to become a third-rank alchemist, right? Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention to Zhu Mingyuan, and directly smiled at Tang Sheng. Prepare me the ingredients for an innate panacea. Hold the grass, this guy actually wants to refine the innate elixir. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, countless people around couldn't help but gasped. Xiantian elixir, this is the ultimate medicine that can directly upgrade the Xiantian realm warriors to the first level of realm. The grade of this kind of elixir has reached the third grade high level. No one thought that Jiang Chen would not only refine a third-rank elixir, but also a third-rank high-level congenital elixir. What shocked them even more was that Jiang Chen only wanted an innate panacea material. Doesn't this mean that he wants to refine a third-rank high-level congenital panacea in one go? This guy, do you want to be so awesome? A third-rank high-level elixir, let alone a third-rank alchemist came to refine it. Even for those legendary fourth-rank alchemy masters, it would be extremely difficult for them to successfully refine alchemy once. You actually want to refine a third-grade high-grade pill, evildoer, I really don't know why this guy entered the Lingyun martial mansion through the back door. Tang Sheng murmured something in his heart, and soon asked people to prepare the ingredients for the innate elixir. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all, walked to the alchemy stove and started alchemy. Light a fire and warm the furnace, use it as medicine to refine it, and form a condensed pill. The whole process is still smooth and flowing, and the movements are done in one go. Ding! You have successfully refined the third-grade elixir, Xiantian elixir, and gained experience 3000 by 100. In less than half an hour, an innate panacea was refined by Jiang Chen under the eyes of everyone. Oh my god, he really refined the third-grade high-grade pill, Xiantian spirit pill. And the refining was successful in one go, isn't that too monstrous? At this moment, the surrounding guests were already numb from the shock of Jiang Chen's perverted alchemy talent. A boy in his teens refined a third-grade high-grade elixir in one go. And Zhu Mingyuan, who has been studying alchemy for more than 10 years, used it twice to refine a second-grade high-grade elixir. It's really hard to compare people to others, and to compare goods with one another. Compared with Jiang Chen, Zhu Mingyuan, the so-called second-rank senior alchemist, is simply inferior to scum. How is this possible? Zhu Mingyuan looked terrified, and his face suddenly turned pale. He never imagined that this brat, whom he had never paid attention to, could reach such a terrifying level in alchemy. The third-grade high-grade medicine pill. With his talent in alchemy, even if he exhausted his whole life, he might not be able to refine one. Watching Jiang Chen refine the innate elixir once, and kill Zhu Mingyuan completely in alchemy again. Tang Sheng was also extremely speechless. In the morning, Jiang Chen defeated Meng Dongxing, the number 1 gold student in the outer mansion, in Lingyun Martial Mansion, causing a sensation in the entire Lingyun Martial Mansion. Now Zhu Mingyuan, a second-rank senior alchemist, was abused into a scumbag. Where did this guy come from? Tang Sheng was very excited when he thought that Jiang Chen would be the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion in the future. He glanced at the pale Zhu Mingyuan, and said calmly, Master Zhu, Brother Jiang Chen will be the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion in the future. Do you have any objection? Master Jiang is young, but his alchemy skills are far superior to mine. It is an honor for Baodan Pavilion to be the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion. Zhu Mingyuan smiled wryly. He looked at Jiang Chen with a face of shame. I didn't expect that Master Jiang was already a third-rank senior alchemist. Just now I was blind to Mount Tai. I hope Master Jiang will not be offended. At this moment, Zhu Mingyuan finally lowered his proud head. He is just a second-rank senior alchemist. The guy in front of him is already a third-rank senior alchemist, a whole rank higher than him. And in terms of potential, he is even more inferior. A third-rank senior alchemist, this is almost the top alchemist in Lingyun City. If he really offended Jiang Chen, it would be difficult for him to get along in Lingyun City with just one word from Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't take Zhu Mingyuan seriously, so naturally he didn't bother to argue with him. He said directly to Tang Shang, Tang Shang, I can become an alchemist of Baodan Pavilion. But you also know that I am a student of Lingyun Wufu, so, Brother Jiang Chen, I understand. You don't need to sit in the Baodan Pavilion and be the chief alchemist. I can even bring the ingredients to Wufu for refining elixirs. Once the elixir you refine is sold, Baodan Pavilion will give you 30% of the profit. Tang Shang smiled slightly. With Jiang Chen's talent and potential, he will surely become a world-renowned alchemy master. Even if Jiang Chen only has a name in Baodan Pavilion, it will benefit Baodan Pavilion infinitely. I don't want profits. Jiang Chen shook his head. I just want 30% of the elixir I refined. No problem. Tang Shang didn't have any objection to Jiang Chen's request. That's how it is. Baodan Pavilion needs me to refine some pills. You bring the materials and go directly to courtyard number 68 in the Golden Students' dormitory to find me. It was already noon when we left Baodan Pavilion. Jiang Chen stopped in front of a restaurant called Tiangxianglu, planning to have lunch here. Jiang Chen, what a coincidence, I didn't expect to meet you here. Just when Jiang Chen was about to enter Tianxiang Tower, a sneer suddenly sounded from behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was taken aback for a moment. When he turned his head, he saw two familiar figures walking towards Tianxiang Tower. Jiang Yunhong and Jiang Qianhe? How are they here? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows slightly. Jiang Yunhong, why don't you stay at John's house? Well, what are you doing here in Lingyun City? Hey, Jiang Chen, I'm afraid you don't know yet, Master Zhu, the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, has agreed to accept me as a disciple. Even if you entered the Lingyun martial house, so what, you are not a bronze student with no future. As for me, I will become a respected alchemist in a short time. Jiang Yunhong looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer, and the complacent expression on his face was almost clearly revealed. Really? If I were you, I wouldn't run around like this. If you are in front of me, I'm afraid you won't end well. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly. I can guarantee that all alchemists in Baodan Pavilion will not accept you as a disciple. Ha, Jiang Chen, who do you think you are? Could it be that the alchemist of Baodan Pavilion still listens to you? Jiang Yunhong immediately sneered with disdain. Because Jiang Chen suddenly broke out at a critical moment, taking away his chance to enter the Lingyun martial mansion. For the sake of his grandson's future, Jiang Qianhe brought Jiang Yunhong to Lingyun City. In the end, Jiang Qianhe let go of his old face, and at some cost, Zhu Mingyuan, the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, agreed to accept him as his disciple. Jiang Chen, Yunhong will formally pay homage to Master Zhu, the second-rank senior alchemist, as his teacher. This is a great joy for the Jiang family. Would you like to stay and witness? Jiang Qianhe also had a sullen expression on his face. If Jiang Yunhong could worship a second-rank senior alchemist, his prestige in the Jiang family would definitely increase. Even if Jiang Chen entered the Lingyun martial mansion, he would only be a bronze student with no future. At that time, what qualifications does Jiang Chen have to compete with Jiang Yunhong for the head of the Jiang family? Okay. Jiang Chen replied straightforwardly. Even if Jiang Qianhe didn't speak, Jiang Chen didn't plan to leave. People don't offend me, I don't offend others. At the Jiang family back then, Jiang Yunhong maimed him with one punch, and wanted to take away his chance to enter the Lingyun martial mansion. Now that he has the opportunity to deal with Jiang Yunhong, how could Jiang Chen let it go so easily? Jiang Chen crossed his arms and stood there like this, waiting for Zhu Mingyuan's arrival together with Jiang Yunhong's father and grandson. A few minutes later, a middle-aged man wearing an alchemist uniform walked over slowly. The middle-aged man was unexpectedly Zhu Mingyuan, who had just been dealt with by Jiang Chen. Master Zhu, you are here. Seeing this, Zhang Qianhe hurriedly greeted him with a smile. Disciple Zhang Yunhong, meet the teacher. Zhang Yunhong also hurried forward and gave Zhu Mingyuan a respectful salute. When he saluted, he glanced at Zhang Chen, and found that Zhang Chen was still standing there motionless with his arms folded. Zhang Chen, what are you still doing standing there? Why don't you hurry up and salute Master Zhu? Zhang Yunhong immediately sneered, and sternly shouted at Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen, you were so brave, you dare to be so disrespectful to Alchemist Zhu, why don't you kneel down and apologize to Alchemist Zhu? Zhang Qianhe also stared at Zhang Chen with an unkind expression. The second-rank senior alchemist has a high status, even he has to be polite in front of Zhu Mingyuan. Now that Zhang Chen is so disrespectful to Zhu Mingyuan, he almost handed over the blame to him, so he naturally wants to deal with Zhang Chen well. Zhang Chen didn't take it seriously at all when Zhang Yunhong's father and grandson shouted angrily. He looked at Zhu Mingyuan jokingly, Zhu Mingyuan, the two of them want me to kneel down and apologize for you, what do you think? Just as Zhu Mingyuan came over, he saw Zhang Chen standing at the gate of Tianshan building, and he was taken aback for a moment. Just when he was about to go up to say hello to Zhang Chen, he suddenly heard what Zhang Qianhe and his grandson said. Zhu Mingyuan's face instantly became extremely ugly. However, Zhang Yunhong naturally did not see all of this. When he heard that Zhang Chen called Zhu Mingyuan's name directly, he couldn't help but shout at Zhang Chen again. Zhang Chen, you actually dare to call the teacher by his name, you don't take the teacher seriously, don't you kneel down quickly, snapped. Only halfway through Zhang Yunhong's words, Zhu Mingyuan strode directly in front of Zhang Yunhong, raised his hand and slapped him. Zhu Mingyuan's sudden slap not only stunned Zhang Yunhong for an instant. Even Zhang Qianhe on the side was a little dumbfounded. Shouldn't the person Master Zhu wants to beat be Zhang Chen who disrespected him? What the hell is going on? Old teacher. Feeling the bursts of burning pain on his face, Zhang Yunhong looked at Zhu Mingyuan in disbelief, and was so wrong that he was about to cry. As a disciple, I was speaking for you, why did you slap me instead? Zhu Mingyuan didn't even look at Zhang Yunhong, and walked quickly to Zhang Chen. He bowed to Zhang Chen with a respectful face, Master Zhang, these two people don't know anything at all, how can they take their words seriously? I should be the one who apologized to you, so don't beat me up, what? Both Zhang Yunhong's grandfather and grandson were instantly petrified, as if they had seen a ghost, and they could hardly believe their eyes. Is this Zhu Mingyuan really that high-ranking Master Zhu in Baodan Pavilion? The chief alchemist of the dignified Baodan Pavilion, the second-ranked senior alchemist Zhu Mingyuan, how noble and respected is his status? Now, like a child who made a mistake, he stood cautiously in front of Zhang Chen. Moreover, he respectfully called Zhang Chen a master. This trash from the Zhang family, what kind of master is he? Zhu Mingyuan, this is your new apprentice, why does it feel more arrogant than you? Zhang Yunhong, grandpa and grandson hadn't had time to recover from the shock, but Zhang Chen cast a glance at Zhang Yunhong and said casually. Master Zhang, they were introduced by a friend of mine. I also came to see them for the sake of that friend's face, but I haven't really accepted him as a disciple yet. As Zhu Mingyuan said, he turned his head and stared at Zhang Yunhong with an unkind expression. Boy, what are you, dare to be rude to Master Zhang of our Baodan Pavilion? I won't accept you as an apprentice, so get lost. Zhang Yunhong's expression was dull, and his face instantly became extremely pale. Becoming Zhu Mingyuan's disciple was an opportunity that his grandfather Zhang Qianhe had managed to win for him. But Zhang Yunhong never thought that Zhang Chen, the trash of the Zhang family, actually had the ability to influence Zhu Mingyuan. He couldn't hold back for a moment, and ran up to Zhang Chen to brag. In the end, Zhang Chen sent him from heaven to hell with just one sentence. His hope of becoming an alchemist was completely shattered. Master Zhu, Zhang Chen is from our Zhang family in Sunshan City. This kid has never been in contact with alchemy. How could he be the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion? Are you mistaken? It took Zhang Qianhe a while to recover from the shock. He looked at Zhu Mingyuan with an expression of disbelief. If this trash from the Zhang family is really an alchemist, why does Zhang Woya go out of his way to give him the chance to enter the Lingyun martial mansion? I, Zhu Mingyuan, am not so old and dizzy. Zhu Mingyuan snorted coldly, and said impatiently, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you, take your grandson and get out. No. Teacher, I was wrong, please give me a chance. Zhang Yunhong plopped and knelt down in front of Zhu Mingyuan, his eyes full of pleading. If he couldn't enter the Lingyun martial mansion, and couldn't become an alchemist, he can only stay in the Zhang family in Sangshan City for the rest of his life. What future could he have? Go away, dare to be rude to Master Zhang, I will not accept you as an apprentice, and no alchemist in Lingyun City will accept you as an apprentice, so stop wishful thinking. Zhu Mingyuan smiled coldly. Who is Jiang Chen? That is a genuine third-rank senior alchemist. As long as he said a word, who would dare to accept Zhang Yunhong as a disciple in Lingyun City? When Zhang Yunhong heard Zhu Mingyuan's words, his face turned ashen, and his whole body collapsed with a look of despondency. Jiang Chen, everyone is bleeding from the Zhang family. Yunhong is also your clan brother. Isn't it too much for you to do this? Jiang Qianhe looked at his grandson's shocked appearance, and couldn't help staring at Jiang Chen angrily. You know now that we are a family? When you treated me like that in the Zhang family, why didn't you think that we were a family, and why didn't you think that you could not do too much? Jiang Chen smiled coldly. What's more, it's Master Zhu himself who doesn't want to accept your grandson as an apprentice, so what does it have to do with me? That's right, I despise your grandson, and it has nothing to do with Master Jiang. Zhu Mingyuan also nodded quickly. He stared at Jiang Qianhe with a sullen expression. Old guy, since you were introduced by my friend, I don't have to argue with you. But if you dare to be rude to Master Jiang again, don't blame me for being rude to you. Jiang Qianhe's face was ashen. He snorted coldly, grabbed Zhang Yunhong who looked dull, and quickly turned and left. After Jiang Qianhe and the two left, Zhu Mingyuan looked at Jiang Chen cautiously. Master Jiang, this matter, okay, I know, this matter has nothing to do with you. Jiang Chen waved his hand, and smiled slightly at Zhu Mingyuan. Master Zhu, may I trouble you with something? Master Jiang, just do what you say. Zhu Mingyuan breathed a sigh of relief, and said quickly. Help me keep an eye on Zhang Yunhong, don't let any alchemist accept him as a disciple. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, and he said coldly. Although with Zhang Yunhong's talent, even if he really became an alchemist, he would not pose any threat to him at all. But Jiang Chen still didn't intend to let Zhang Yunhong succeed. He wanted Zhang Yunhong to experience the taste of despair. After parting with Zhu Mingyuan, Jiang Chen had lunch at Tianshine Building, and then went back to Lingyun Wu Mansion directly. When he returned to the gate of Lingyun Martial Mansion, he found that he didn't know what happened here, but it was surrounded by a large group of spectators. Jiang Chen squeezed into the crowd, and finally understood why there were so many people watching here. Because at the gate of Lingyun Martial Mansion, a peerless beauty in a long white dress with exquisite and perfect features stood proudly on the stone lion on the side of the gate. She just stood there quietly, like a fairy descending from the world, untainted by the world. Ding! You discovered the Taiyin desperate body, triggering 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You have successfully comprehended the ancient Xianyang pill formula. Just as Jiang Chen was quietly looking at the peerless beauty on the stone lion, two system prompts suddenly sounded in Jiang Chen's mind. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Chen felt that there was an additional prescription of the ancient Xianyang pill in his mind. Even including the uses and effects of the ancient Xianyang pill, all of them appeared in his mind. This ancient Xianyang pill is actually something that can solve the Taiyin Jueming body. Jiang Chen was astonished. He didn't expect that this 100 times cultivation system could still play like this. Isn't this the number one beauty of our Lingyun Martial Mansion, the second-ranked genius Meng Qingxue on the Lingyun list? What is she doing here? Who knows, but Meng Qingxue has been standing here for a long time. Judging from the situation, it looks like she is waiting for someone. Hold the grass. Who the hell is so proud to let Meng Qingxue, a talented beauty, wait here? Jiang Chen came back to his senses, listening to the voices of discussion around him. A strange look appeared in his eyes. Is the woman in front of me with the Taiyin absolute physique the talented beauty Meng Qingxue of the Lingyun Martial Mansion? When Jiang Chen looked at Meng Qingxue also looked directly at Jiang Chen. Immediately, with a movement of her figure, she floated down from the stone lion and landed in front of Jiang Chen. At the same time, her cold voice rang out in everyone's ears instantly. You are Jiang Chen, the Jiang Chen who injured my brother Meng Dongxing? As soon as Meng Qingxue said these words, the surrounding area immediately exploded. I'll go, Meng Qingxue was waiting for Jiang Chen here. I heard that Meng Qingxue has a very good relationship with her younger brother. This kid beat Meng Dongxing this morning, so it's no wonder Meng Qingxue came to him. Ha, Meng Qingxue is the second-ranked genius on the Lingyun ranking, now that kid is dead. For a moment, everyone's gazes were all turned towards Jiang Chen. Some people gloat, while others regret and sympathize. Jiang Chen didn't answer Meng Qingxue's words, but he looked at Meng Qingxue seriously. Beauty, you are sick, you need to be cured. What? As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the surrounding students were completely dumbfounded. They never thought that when Jiang Chen faced Meng Qingxue, the first thing he said was that she was sick. This is too awesome. Too aggressive, right? Do you have the ability to say it again? Meng Qingshue's face was frosty, and her beautiful eyes revealed a cold murderous look, which made the surrounding air seem to cool down instantly. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and then, under the gaze of countless eyes, walked straight in front of Meng Qingxue. Meng Mimi, you should have been born on the first day of July. Since you were born, every birthday, have you been in a coma? Jiang Chen leaned down, and whispered in a voice that only Meng Qingxue could hear clearly. Meng Qingxue wanted to explode, but Jiang Chen's words made her pretty face change suddenly. Her palm, which had just moved, also became stiff in an instant. How did you know? Meng Qingxue stared closely at Jiang Chen with her beautiful eyes. Her physical problem, this Lingyun martial house, never more than 3 people know about it. How does this guy know? I know more than you can imagine. The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. I also know that since you turned 16, you will now fall into a coma on the first day of every month. Do you know why? A look of shock finally appeared on Meng Qingshue's beautiful face. Certainly. Jiang Chen smiled confidently, and a faint voice rang directly in Meng Qingshue's ears. You are the Taiyin Jueming physique, a unique physique for cultivation, and a special physique that has been envied by heaven. People who possess the Taiyin absolute physique generally don't live to be 17 years old. Because on your 17th birthday, after you fell into a coma, you will never wake up. Meng Qingxue was extremely shocked at this moment. Meng Qingxue is not from Lingyun Mansion. The purpose of her coming to Lingyun Martial Mansion was to get close to Yin Qingxian, a giant in the alchemy realm of the Great Xia Kingdom, and to ask Yin Qingxian about her physical problems. The words of the young man in front of him were almost exactly the same as Yin Qingshuan's speculation. The boy even went into more detail, telling her that this kind of physique is called Taiyin Jueming physique. The Taiyin destiny body can only be resolved by the ancient Xianyang pill. It's just that the formula of the ancient Xianyang pill has been lost. Apart from me, I am afraid that there is no other person in this world who can refine it. Just before Meng Qingxue recovered from the shock, Jiang Chen's voice sounded again. What conditions do you have? Meng Qingxue asked calmly. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Qingxue, smiled and said, I still need a maid by my side. If you agree, I will save your life. This condition is not good, change it. In Meng Qingshue's beautiful eyes, she couldn't help showing a look of anger. What kind of status is she? Even if she looks at the entire Great Xia Kingdom, no one is qualified to say this in front of her. And the kid in front of him is just a mere student from the Lingyun Martial Mansion. Such a person dares to speak out loudly. It is simply a big joke to want to be his maid. Whether you agree or not, it's up to you. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, turned around, and was about to leave. Stop. Meng Qingxue snorted coldly, and grabbed Jiang Chen in a blink of an eye. Jiang Chen's Liuguang phantom step was cast instantly, and quickly opened a certain distance from Meng Qingxue. Mysterious elementary level movement technique of Deshang realm. This scene immediately surprised Meng Qingxue. As expected of a talented beauty on the Lingyun list, she really has good eyesight. Jiang Chen praised Meng Qingxue, and a faint chuckle sounded slowly in mid-air. Meng Qingxue, I still say the same thing. I need a maid who serves tea and water. If you want, come here. Don't feel wronged, follow me. I guarantee that you will benefit endlessly in your life. Perhaps one day, you will feel lucky to be my maid, puff. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, the countless onlookers around him almost stopped laughing. Hold the grass, this kid actually wants Meng Qingxue to be his maid, am I right? Ha ha ha. I'm so fucking laughing. This kid doesn't think that he will be invincible after defeating Meng Dongxing and becoming the #1 gold student. He also said that people would be honored to be his maid. This idiot, the cowhide is blown out of the sky. Just when everyone was waiting for Meng Qingxue to push Jiang Chen to the ground and beat him up. But Meng Qingxue didn't intend to do anything at all. She stared at Jiang Chen for a while, then suddenly said indifferently, okay, I agree, I hope you will do what you say. The faint words immediately made everyone in the field fall below their eyes. I wiped it. Meng Qingxue, she actually agreed. At this moment, all the onlookers around were not only shocked, but still shocked. The most dignified Lingyun Martial Mansion's #1 beauty, and the second-ranked genius on the Lingyun list, actually agreed to be a maid for a disciple of the Outer Palace. This Nima is too incredible, right? Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, don't worry, follow me, I guarantee you will break free from the shackles of the Taiyin Jueming body, and soar into the sky from now on. Meng Qingxue nodded indifferently, and immediately stood quietly behind Jiang Chen like a maid. She was 16 3 months ago, and she was only 9 months away from 17. If the problem of the Taiyin Jueming body cannot be resolved, she will not wake up after 9 months. If Jiang Chen can really solve her physical problems, then Jiang Chen is definitely a peerless expert with abilities. It is not a shame to follow such an expert. In this life, Meng Qingxue still has many things to accomplish. For this reason, even if it is to gamble her life's freedom, she is willing to do so. Meng Qingxue's move directly made everyone's eyes widen. What on earth did Jiang Chen do to make Meng Qingxue willingly become her maid so easily? A student from the outer palace actually took a talented beauty on the Lingyun list as a maid. This is simply unprecedented and unprecedented. This kid is definitely the most powerful golden student in the history of Lingyun Martial Mansion. Looking at the back of Jiang Chen leading Meng Qingxue into the Lingyun Martial Mansion, there are countless onlookers watching the students all around, but their eyes are still dull, and it is difficult to recover from the shock. Meng Qingxue, a peerless woman who combines beauty and talent. In Lingyun Martial Mansion, there are thousands if not hundreds of people who want to pursue Meng Qingxue. Among them, there are many geniuses who are well known on the Lingyun list. But all alone, Meng Qingxue has been like an iceberg goddess, keeping everyone away thousands of miles away. However, it was such an aloof iceberg goddess who miraculously agreed to be the maid of a foreign student. At this moment, countless students of Lingyun Martial House admired Jiang Chen so much that they cast their heads on the ground. This guy came to Lingyun Wufu on the first day and beat Lin Yang, the younger brother of Lingyanbang genius Lin Yu. The next day, he directly challenged Meng Dongxing, the #1 gold student in the foreign government, and smashed Meng Dongxing with a punch. Now Meng Qingxue came to Jiang Chen to vent her anger on her younger brother Meng Dongxing, but Jiang Chen accepted her as a maid in a few words. In this Lingyun Martial Mansion, it's not like they haven't seen a bully before. But it's definitely the first time for them to meet someone as awesome as Jiang Chen. When Jiang Chen's acceptance of Meng Qingxue as a maid caused a sensation in the entire Lingyun Martial Mansion, Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxue back to the number 68 courtyard of the Golden Student Dormitory. Clean the courtyard, and then you can choose a room to live in. When Jiang Chen entered the courtyard, he directly gave orders to Meng Qingxue. Meng Qingxue frowned slightly and said, "When will you help me refine the ancient Xianyang pill?" Refining the ancient Xianyang pill is not difficult. What is difficult is the material of the ancient Xianyang pill. Jiang Chen smiled lightly and said, "To make this pill, you need the blood essence of a 6th grade fire attribute monster. Can you take it out?" A rank 6 monster, this is a powerful existence comparable to a human being in the Divine Sea realm. In the Great Xia Kingdom, there has not been a strong person in the Divine Sea realm for hundreds of years. Therefore, it is not an easy matter to obtain the blood essence of a 6th grade fire attribute monster. I really don't have the blood essence of a 6th grade fire attribute monster, Meng Qingxue's beautiful eyes flashed, but I know that in this Lingyun Martial Mansion, there may be someone who can show it. Oh? Jiang Chen asked in surprise, who is this person? He is the 6th grade alchemy master Yan Qingxian. Meng Qingxue pondered slightly. According to what I know, more than 10 years ago, Yan Qingxian summoned some strong men from the Great Xia Kingdom to surround and kill a wounded Qiyan Huofeng. The 6th grade demon beast, Qiyan Huofeng, also has a trace of the blood of an ancient beast. It is indeed an excellent material for refining ancient Xianyang pills. Jiang Chen nodded, and said, "In that case, let's go see Yan Qingxian tomorrow." Nothing to say all night. The next morning, after breakfast, Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxue straight to King Xuanju. King Xuanju is located in the depths of Lingyun Martial Mansion. This is the residence of Yan Qingxian, the 6th grade alchemy master. Although Yan Qingxian is the nominal elder of Lingyun Martial Mansion, he has never cared about world affairs, and spends most of his time in Qingxian residence specializing in alchemy techniques. Under normal circumstances, no one would dare to come to King Xuanju to disturb Yan Qingxian at will. Over time, King Xuanju became a forbidden place in Lingyun Wufu that almost no one cares about. When Jiang Chen and the others came to King Xuanju, it seemed extremely deserted. There was not even a gatekeeper at the gate of the courtyard. Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxue directly into the gate of King Xuanju. "Who are you? This is not a place for you to come. Why don't you get out of here?" However, just as Jiang Chen and the others walked into the courtyard, a harsh cold shout rang in their ears. Jiang Chen followed the voice and looked over, and saw a 16 or 17-year-old boy staring at them with an unkind expression. The young man was wearing an alchemy robe, and looked quite handsome. On his chest, an alchemist badge with 2 stars inlaid is extraordinarily bright. At the age of 15 or 16, he has already become a 2nd-rank senior alchemist. This guy is also a rare alchemy genius. This brother, Jiang Chen, specially came to King Xuanju to see Master Yin Xingxian, and I hope you can inform me. Jiang Chen cupped his fists at the boy, and said very politely. This kid in front of him, is he the Jiang Chen that senior sister Su mentioned in front of the teacher? Hearing Jiang Chen's self-introduction, the young man couldn't help flashing a sharp light in his eyes. Just 2 days ago, after Su Lingxiang returned to Qingxian residence, she tried her best to recommend a person named Jiang Chen to her teacher Yin Qingxian. Because of this, he kept this name in his heart. It's just that he didn't expect that this guy named Jiang Chen would take the initiative to come to the door so quickly. It seems that this guy can't wait to become the teacher's close disciple. Think of him, Bai Zixuan, who has been gifted in alchemy since he was a child. Now in his early 16th year, he has already become a second-rank senior alchemist. In Lingyun Mansion, Bai Zixuan asked himself that there was no other person who could compare with his alchemy talent. But even he was only accepted as a registered disciple by Yin Qingxian. And the kid in front of him is said to be a trash-like bronze student. With such a thing, why should he become Yin Qingxuan's close disciple? Boy, who do you think you are? Is the teacher something you can see whenever you want? Bai Zixuan snorted coldly, and directly issued an order to chase Jiang Chen away. Teacher is studying elixir with senior sister Su, and I don't have time to see you, so hurry up and leave. You didn't even go in to report. How do you know that Master Yin won't see me? Jiang Chen frowned slightly, and said with some displeasure. What kind of status is the teacher? Naturally not all cats and dogs can see it. Bai Zixuan sneered and said, it's fine if you want to see the teacher, then let me see if you are qualified to see the old man. Oh? Jiang Chen smiled faintly, then tell me, how can I be qualified to meet Master Yin? With a movement of Bai Zixuan's palm, a pill recipe appeared in his hand. This pill recipe is an incomplete ancient pill recipe. If you can complete it, I will give you a chance to meet the teacher. Bai Zixuan flicked Dan Feng at Jiang Chen, but he sneered in his heart. This recipe is exactly the recipe that teachers Yin Qingxian and Su Lingxiang are trying to complete. Even the teacher Yin Qingxian hasn't successfully researched it yet, so how can this kid complete it? Jiang Chen grabbed the pill, and his eyes fell on the pill in an instant. Ding! You watch the incomplete 4th grade life-sustaining pill formula, triggering 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You have successfully comprehended the complete 4th grade continuation pill formula. The 100-fold cultivation system is still as awesome as ever. He glanced at the incomplete pill formula, and the system directly triggered 100-fold comprehension, automatically completing it for him. How about this recipe, can you complete it? Seeing that Jiang Chen looked at Dan Feng without speaking for a long time, Bai Zixuan couldn't help but sneered with disdain. Even if I can make it up, do you know what the real life-extending pill formula looks like? The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. What's more, I don't need you to give me a chance if I want to see Master Yin. As long as I want, within a minute, I guarantee that he will come out to see me in person. Boy, I think you came to King Xuanju on purpose to make trouble? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Bai Zixuan's eyes suddenly sank, and he said sharply, if you are sensible, get out of here immediately. This King Xuanju is not a place where you can run wild. Who is his teacher Yin Qingxian? This is the giant of the alchemy world of the Great Xia Kingdom, a well-known 6th-rank alchemy master. With such an identity, even the king of the Great Xia Kingdom would have to be polite if he wanted to see Yin Qingxian. Just the guy in front of him, how dare he speak so boldly here? Are you sure you want to let me go? Jiang Chen smiled lightly, I hope you won't regret it for a while. It's up to you? Bai Zixuan sneered disdainfully. Not to mention that he is Yin Qingxuan's registered disciple, just because he is the son of Bai Jinshengshan, the lord of Lingyun City, who in Lingyun City can make him regret it? Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention to Bai Zixuan, and turned his head to look at Meng Qingxue beside him. Shout 3 times inside, the Qingxuan spirit fruit is misplaced. What the hell is this guy trying to do? Meng Qingxue was stunned for a moment, but she followed Jiang Chen's instructions and yelled 3 times into the courtyard. The blue frost fruit is misplaced. The blue frost fruit is misplaced. The blue frost fruit is misplaced. Bai Zixuan's face was livid, and just as he was about to blast Jiang Chen and the others out, there was a sudden bang in the courtyard. Bai Zixuan was stunned for a moment. As an alchemist, he naturally knows that this is the alchemist blasting the furnace in the process of alchemy. Before Bai Zixuan came back to his senses, an old man with white hair and slightly embarrassed figure rushed out from inside. This old man is naturally Yin Qingxian, the owner of the Qingxian Pavilion. Girl Qingxue, why is it you? You misplaced the Qingxuan spiritual fruit that you called out just now? Yan Qingxian looked at Meng Qingxuan in the courtyard. A look of astonishment appeared in his cloudy old eyes. Master Yan, I asked her to shout just now. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, I want to see Master Yan for something, and I have no choice but to make such a bad move. I hope you won't take offense. How do you know that the Qingxuan spirit fruit was misplaced? Yan Qingxian immediately looked at Jiang Chen with extremely shocked eyes, and asked excitedly. Seeing this scene, Meng Qingxue was shocked. And Bai Zixuan beside him was completely petrified. The majestic 6th grade alchemy master Yan Qingxian humbly asked Jiang Chen for advice like a student. This is too shocking, too incredible. You added earth spirit milk and burning skygrass to the remnants of life-extending pill, but the Qingxuan spirit fruit is too cold, which will break the balance of medicinal properties. Jiang Chen said with a smile, Master Yan, if you want to refine life-sustaining pills, you might as well use ivy instead of Qingxuan spiritual fruit. The effects of ivy vine and Qingxuan spiritual fruit are almost the same, and the medicinal property is sweet and flat, and it will not conflict with the medicinal materials in the prescription of Shuming pill. Wonderful, it's really wonderful, why didn't I think of it? Yan Qingxian muttered something to himself, showing a look of sudden realization. He looked at Jiang Chen, his eyes were full of fire. Little friend, can you follow me inside to have a talk? I came here to find Master Yan. As Jiang Chen said, he cast a glance at Bai Zixuan who was at the side, but you, a disciple, insist on getting me out of here. What? Yan Qingxuan's complexion changed, and his sharp eyes instantly shot at Bai Zixuan. Plop! Bai Zixuan's legs suddenly went limp, and his whole body collapsed to the ground, and his face became extremely pale. Yan Qingxian was furious in his heart. Alchemists have a total of 9 grades. The 1st to 3rd ranks are ordinary alchemists, the 4th to 6th ranks are alchemy masters, and the 7th rank and above are alchemy masters. As a 6th rank alchemy master, Yan Qingxuan's lifelong wish is to make a breakthrough in the way of alchemy and become a 7th rank alchemy master. However, he has already stood at the pinnacle of the Great Xia Guodan world. In the Great Xia Kingdom, there are only a handful of people who can communicate with him about alchemy. This also caused Yan Qingxian to remain as a 6th rank alchemist, unable to break through for a long time. Now, he had finally met someone who could inspire him in alchemy, but Bai Zixuan also kicked him out. How could Yan Qingxian not be angry? Bai Zixuan, you are so majestic. Who gave you the guts to drive my distinguished guests out of King Xuanju? It seems that I, King Xuanju, can't accommodate your big Buddha, so get out of here. Bai Zixuan's face turned pale in an instant, his expression was blank, as if he had lost his soul. Jiang Chen, why are you here? At this moment, a startled voice suddenly sounded in the courtyard. Jiang Chen glanced, and found Su Lingxiang walking out of the courtyard. Jiang Chen? Yan Qingxian couldn't help being taken aback when he heard the name. He looked at Su Lingxiang in surprise. Girl Lingxiang, this little friend, isn't she the alchemy genius you found among the bronze students? Yes, teacher, Jiang Chen is definitely the most talented genius in alchemy I have ever seen in my life. Su Lingxiang said quickly, with his aptitude, he can become your close disciple and inherit what you have learned in your life. Girl Lingxiang, don't bully me, I'm not qualified to be this little friend's teacher. Yan Qingxian laughed dumbly and said, you know, it's this little friend Jiang Chen who reminded us that the Qingxuan spiritual fruit was misplaced just now. What? A look of disbelief suddenly appeared in Su Lingxiang's beautiful eyes. She looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Jiang Chen, how do you know that the Qingxuan spiritual fruit was misplaced? Do you have the complete life-sustaining pill formula in your hand? Life-extending pill is an ancient qidong that can increase lifespan. It has been lost for a long time. How can I have the prescription of life-extending pill? Jiang Chen shook his head and chuckled, then raised the pill in his hand to Su Lingxiang. When I came in just now, you, junior brother Bai, wanted to test whether I am qualified to meet your teacher. So he gave me the remnants of the life extension pill, and asked me to complete its pill recipe. I just took a look at it and realized it. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Su Lingxiang was completely speechless. What does it mean to have a little understanding after just looking at it? Didn't you see that I studied this remnant with the teacher for many days, but still failed to refine the real life extending pill? But you just took a look at it and completed the Dan formula. Even Su Lingxiang, who already knew that Jiang Chen was very evil, still didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so evil. This kid, the fuck is too shocking. Little friend Jiang Chen, you said that you took a look at the remnants of the life-extending pill, and then you completed the formula of the life-extending pill? At this moment, even Yan Qingxian, who was a 6th grade alchemy master, opened his mouth wide in shock. Jiang Chen nodded, almost. Yan Qingxian took a deep breath. Alchemy has been passed down from ancient times to the present, and I don't know how many alchemy recipes have been incomplete due to various reasons. And this kid in front of him can complete the complete alchemy formula just by looking at the remnant formula. This is simply an existence against the sky. Master Yen, when I came to King Xuanju to look for you this time, I actually wanted to seek something from you. Jiang Chen ignored Yen Qingshuan's shock, and directly explained his reason for coming. What master is not a master? I am older, you can just call me brother in the future. Yen Qingshan waved his hands and said with a smile, if you need anything, little brother, just ask. The young man in front of him is really a rare alchemy genius. In Yen Qingshuan's heart, he had already placed Jiang Chen in an equal or even higher position than himself. He even had a feeling that whether he could break through the 6th rank and become a 7th rank alchemy master, the opportunity probably lay in this young man. Then thank you, brother Yen. Jiang Chen said with a smile, I heard that brother Yen once asked someone to surround and kill a Qi Yen Huofeng. What I want is the blood essence of the Qi Yen Huofeng. What do you want Qi Yen Huofeng's blood essence for? Yen Qingshan looked at Jiang Chen in astonishment. The essence and blood of Qi Yen Huofeng, this is the material only needed to refine the 5th rank and above pills. This little guy, could it be that he is already able to refine a 5th grade elixir? Brother Yen, I, a maid, have some physical problems, and need the essence and blood of Qi Yen Huofeng to make alchemy. Jiang Chen pointed at Meng Qingxue who was beside him who had not spoken, and said with a smile. What? This guy actually said that Meng Qingxue was his maid? Yen Qingshan and Su Lingshan were once again shocked by Jiang Chen's words. They glanced at Meng Qingxue who had completely acquiesced, and they didn't know what to say. Yen Qingshan and Su Lingshan were naturally very clear about Meng Qingxue's identity. To be able to make a proud girl like Meng Qingxue willingly become his maid. This guy is indeed a pervert that cannot be described by common sense. Brother Jiang Chen, according to you, can you solve the problem of this girl Qingxue? Yen Qingshan came back to his senses, and soon thought of another question that shocked him. Meng Qingxue's problems made him, a 6th rank alchemist, helpless. Jiang Chen nodded and said, she is the Taiyin desperate body, and only the ancient Xianyang pill can dissolve it, and to refine the ancient Xianyang pill, you need the blood essence of a 6th grade fire attribute monster. Taiyin Jueming body, ancient Xianyang pill. Yen Qingshan smiled wryly in his heart. He considered himself a well-informed person, but he had never even heard of these two things. As a 6th grade alchemist, Yen Qingshan didn't know how long it had been since he was as shocked as he was today. He even had some doubts, whether the person in front of him was reborn from an ancient alchemy Taoist. This guy's accomplishments in alchemy are definitely the only ones he has seen in his life. After exchanging alchemy experience with Yen Qingshan for nearly 2 hours, Jiang Chen left King Xuanju together with Meng Qingxue, taking the blood essence of Qi Yen Huofeng that Yen Qingshan gave him. Back at the residence, Jiang Chen saw Tang Shang was already waiting for him at the gate of the courtyard. Brother Jiang Chen, you are finally back. When Tang Shang saw Jiang Chen, he couldn't help walking towards Jiang Chen anxiously. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked with some surprise, could it be that something happened to Baodan Pavilion? This morning, a man named Zhang Kuwei came to Baodan Pavilion to look for you. He was seriously injured when he came. Tang Shang said in a deep voice, if my guess is correct, I'm afraid something happened to your Jiang family. Uncle Kuwei had an accident? Jiang Chen's complexion also instantly became extremely ugly. Zhang Kuwei, the confidant of his father Jiang Wuya. For a long time, Zhang Kuwei has been in charge of most of the Jiang family's business for his father, and has a high prestige in the Jiang family. Now that Zhang Kuwei came to Lingyun City with serious injuries, it is enough to prove that what happened to the Jiang family is not simple. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate, and rushed directly towards the Baodan Pavilion. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen came to a guest room on the 3rd floor of Baodan Pavilion. In the room, a burly middle-aged man with a pale face was meditating to heal his injuries. Following Jiang Chen's entry, the burly man also opened his eyes in response. Zhang Kuwei met Master Chen. The burly man looked at Jiang Chen who walked into the room, and couldn't help but quickly stood up and saluted Jiang Chen. Uncle Kuwei, you and I are not outsiders, so there is no need to be polite. Jiang Chen waved his hand, then looked at Zhang Kuwei with a puzzled expression and said, why are you injured? Are you alright? Thanks to the healing elixir given to me by Mr. Tang from Baodan Pavilion, I'm fine now. Zhang Kuwei said, and gave Tang Sheng a grateful look. Tang Sheng smiled and said, Uncle Jiang, you don't have to be polite. Brother Jiang Chen is the chief alchemist of our Baodan Pavilion. Naturally, our Baodan Pavilion will not stand by and watch his affairs. Uncle Kuwei, What happened to the Jiang family and how did you get injured? Jiang Chen didn't talk nonsense and asked directly. Jiang Qianhe did it. Jiang Kuei smiled wryly and said, actually, all of this is because Jiang Qianhe felt the threat from Master Chen. Ever since Jiang Chen suddenly rose up from a body-hardened double-layer waste material against the sky, Jiang Qianhe has been jealous of Jiang Chen. Especially after seeing Jiang Chen in Lingyun City yesterday, this fear became more and more intense. Therefore, after Jiang Qianhe returned to the Jiang family, he decided to cut through the mess quickly, eliminate dissidents, and take control of the Jiang family. And Jiang Kuei, as Jiang Woya's confidant, is quite prestigious in the Jiang family, so he became Jiang Qianhe's first target to be eradicated. Fortunately, Jiang Kuei was vigilant, so he was able to fight his way out and came to Baodan Pavilion to look for Jiang Chen. Jiang Qianhe, he is courting death. Hearing that Jiang Qianhe actually wanted to control the Jiang family and become the head of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen's eyes instantly turned cold. Master Chen, Jiang Qianhe is very powerful now, and if he wants to become the head of the Jiang family, no one can stop him. If my guess is correct, Jiang Qianhe will soon tell you the news that he has become the head of the family, and lead you back to the Jiang family to throw yourself into the trap. I came to you just to ask you not to act impulsively. Seeing Jiang Chen's angry look, Jiang Kuei couldn't help persuading him. Uncle Kuei, don't worry, I know what to do. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. In view of the fact that everyone is a direct descendant of the Jiang family, as long as Jiang Qianhe is the elder of the Jiang family, honestly, Jiang Chen doesn't plan to do anything to him. Now Jiang Qianhe is so ambitious that he will rule out dissidents in the Jiang family and seize the position of the head of the Jiang family. Since this old guy insists on sending him to his door looking for death, then don't blame him for being rude. Tang Shang, prepare a pill room, and there are a lot of medicinal materials for second grade and third grade pills. I want to start alchemy. He has already decided to make alchemy crazily in Baodan Pavilion today, and then upgrade crazily. When the news came that Jiang Qianhe became the head of the Jiang family, he went straight back to the Jiang family. At that time, he will let Jiang Qianhe know that the position of his father, the head of the Jiang family, is not something that Jiang Qianhe can get his hands on. Under Tang Shang's arrangement, Jiang Chen came to a special alchemy room in Baodan Pavilion. Soon, the materials of countless second grade and third grade pills were delivered to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't waste any time, and directly entered the alchemy state. As a fourth grade alchemist, with a guaranteed success rate of 100 times, it is naturally very easy to refine alchemy. Ding! You have successfully refined the second grade elixir, gathering chi pill, and gained experience 2000 by 100. Ding! You have successfully refined the second grade elixir, gathering chi pill, and gained experience 2000 by 100. Ding! You have successfully refined the third grade elixir, Xiantian Lingdan, and gained experience 3000 by 100. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to a 5th rank alchemist. From morning to night, Jiang Chen kept on refining alchemy except for having lunch for an hour. In a whole day, Jiang Chen refined 10 second grade pills and 3 third grade pills. After refining the alchemy, Jiang Chen was not in a hurry to go out. He directly took out 3 second grade qi gathering pills and 1 third grade Xiantian spirit pill, and swallowed all 4 pills. Ding! You ate 3 qi gathering pills and gained experience 7500 by 100. Ding! You ate a congenital weather pill and gained experience 12500*100. Ding! You have successfully broken through the second level of Yuqi. Ding! You have successfully broken through the third level of Yuqi. Ding! You have successfully broken through the 9 layers of controlling qi. Because of the existence of the system, Jiang Chen will gain 100 times the experience after taking the pill, and there is no limit. Especially when he ate a third grade innate elixir that only innate realm warriors could take, he gained a lot of experience points. This huge experience value allowed Jiang Chen to directly break through to the 9th layer of Yuqi. This kind of strength is almost enough to instantly kill all the geniuses on the Lingyun list. And in Sangshan City, his father, Jiang Woya, who was once the strongest in Sangshan City, was only at the 9th level of imperial energy. However, in just a few days, Jiang Chen has grown from a waste material with a double body tempering layer to the point where he can stand shoulder to shoulder with his father. After improving his cultivation, Jiang Chen started to practice boxing again. After a night of practice, his Xian grade elementary boxing method, Padian Fist, was upgraded again with 1 punch, and advanced to the Xian grade intermediate boxing method, Sanglong Padian Fist. The next morning, Jiang Chen walked out of the alchemy room, and as expected, he received the news from Sangshan City. Jiang Qianhe is going to have a banquet at the Jiang family today, and then succeed him as the head of the Jiang family. Jiang Chen naturally didn't hesitate at all, and greeted Meng Qingshui to return to Jiang's house in Sanshan City. Master Chen, the Jiang family's move is obviously to lure you back to the Jiang family, and then take the opportunity to get rid of you. How can you go back at this time? When Jiang Kuei heard that Jiang Chen was going back to Jiang's house, he immediately became anxious. Uncle Kuei, don't worry, if I'm not absolutely sure, I won't just run back to Jiang's house to die. Jiang Chen confidently said, as long as I don't agree, Jiang Qianhe, will never get his hands on the position of the head of the Jiang family. If Master Chen insists on going back to the Jiang family, then I will go with you. Seeing that he couldn't persuade Jiang Chen, Jiang Kuei had no choice but to speak firmly. Of course Uncle Kuei has to go back to Jiang's house with me. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, after I return to Jiang's house and get rid of Jiang Qianhe, I still need Uncle Kuei to help me take care of Jiang's house. Looking at Jiang Chen's calm expression, he didn't seem to care about Jiang Qianhe at all. A look of surprise flashed across Jiang Kuei's eyes. Could it be, the young Master Chen in front of him is really sure that he can deal with Jiang Qianhe? After more than an hour, Jiang Chen brought Meng Qingshui and Jiang Kuei back to Jiang's house. Walking into the gate of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen glanced at it, and found that the square in the Jiang family's outer courtyard had already been filled with hundreds of people, which seemed very lively. These people were obviously the guests invited by Jiang Qianhe to watch him ascend to the head of the Jiang family. And on the high platform in the center of the square, Jiang Qianhe was wearing a gorgeous robe, worshipping the ancestors and worshipping the sky under the auspices of the priests. Remember the kindness of the ancestors, and never forget them, inherit the foundation of the ancestors, and there will be successors. The previous head of the Jiang family disappeared for no reason, which resulted in the Jiang family being without a leader. As the saying goes, a family cannot be without a master for a day. I, Jiang Qianhe, am not talented. I would like to succeed the Jiang family as the head of the Jiang family, inherit the legacy of the ancestors, and take revitalizing the Jiang family as my duty. After Jiang Qianhe paid homage to his ancestors, he directly sat on the main seat on the high platform, and said vigorously, everyone, today is me, Jiang Qianhe, Jiang Qianhe. If you want to be the head of the Jiang family, you don't take a mirror to see if you are worthy. The head of my Jiang family, when will it be your turn, an old dog? However, before Jiang Qianhe finished speaking halfway, a disdainful sneer suddenly resounded in the square, abruptly interrupting Jiang Qianhe. Everyone looked around, and saw three figures walking slowly towards the center of the square. Hold the grass, who is this kid, dare to come to Jiang's house to make trouble? He is Jiang Chen, the young master of the Jiang family, the son of Jiang Wuya, the former head of the Jiang family. Oh, so it's the Jiang family's useless young master. What is he doing here? Does he still want to compete with Jiang Qianhe for the position of patriarch? A waste material with a second-level tempered body is also competing for the position of patriarch. I think he is wishful thinking. Seeing Jiang Chen's appearance, many people in the square showed expressions of disdain. This is a world where the strong are respected. Waste, one should have the awareness to be waste. You are a waste material with a second level of body tempering. Why do you have to run out at this time to embarrass yourself? This guy, is he finally back? Jiang Qianhe looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. Jiang Qianhe has never paid attention to this wasteful young master of the Jiang family. But who knew, this good-for-nothing young master suddenly seemed to be enlightened, and turned into a heaven-defying evildoer. He not only defeated Jiang Yunhong, but also took back the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. What makes Jiang Qianhe even more unbelievable is that this wasteful young master has become an alchemist. Jiang Qianhe already felt great danger from Jiang Chen. He didn't want to continue to give Jiang Chen any chance to grow up. For this reason, he decisively took control of the Jiang family, in order to lure Jiang Chen back. This time, he will completely kill Jiang Chen's threat in the bud. Jiang Chen, I am the great elder of the Jiang family. Now that the patriarch is missing, why am I not worthy to succeed the patriarch? Today is a big day for my Jiang family, you'd better not make trouble here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. Jiang Qianhe stood up, looked down at Jiang Chen condescendingly, and said coldly. The head of the Jiang family is my father, Jiang Wuya. Even if my father leaves the Jiang family, if the Jiang family wants a new head, it will not be your turn. Jiang Chen glanced at Jiang Qianhe lightly. Don't forget, I am the young master of the Jiang family. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, many people in the square immediately widened their eyes. No? This useless young master of the Jiang family really wants to compete with Jiang Qianhe for the position of the head of the Jiang family? This moment. Almost all the guests in the square who came to watch the ceremony were overwhelmed by Jiang Chen's actions. It's not like they haven't seen arrogant people in this world. But it was the first time they had met such a good-for-nothing waste like Jiang Chen. In Xinwu continent, the strong are respected, and the weak have no right to speak at all. Even if this kid is the son of Jiang Woya, the head of the Jiang family and the strongest man in Sangshan City, this fact cannot be changed. Don't say that Jiang Woya is not in Jiang's house now. Even if Jiang Woya is still there, the position of the next head of the Jiang family will never be handed over to Jiang Chen, a trash. I really don't know where this kid got the courage to compete with Jiang Qianhe for the position of patriarch so blatantly. Jiang Chen, according to your opinion, the position of the head of the Jiang family can only be inherited by you? Jiang Qianhe stared straight at Jiang Chen, sneered authentically. Jiang Chen didn't shy away from his eyes, and asked back, isn't it? Okay, since you, the young master of the Jiang family, want to inherit the position of patriarch, then I will give you a chance to see if you are qualified to inherit the position of patriarch of the Jiang family. When Jiang Qianhe spoke, his eyes fell directly on a disciple of the Jiang family below, Jiang Xing, come up. As Jiang Qianhe's voice fell, a ruthless boy of 16 or 17 jumped to the high platform and appeared beside Jiang Qianhe. Jiang Chen, if you want to become the head of the Jiang family, it's useless to rely on words, everything must be done by strength. The person next to me should be no stranger to you. He is Jiang Xing, the genius of the younger generation of the Jiang family. If you have the strength to defeat Jiang Xing and become the first person in the younger generation of the Jiang family, I will admit that you are qualified to be the head of the Jiang family. When Jiang Qianhe said this, a serious smile appeared in his old eyes. He looked at Jiang Chen below, and sneered, Jiang Chen, I wonder if you have the guts to come up and fight Jiang Xing? Jiang Xing, the first genius of the younger generation of the Jiang family, became a student of the Lingyun martial mansion half a year ago, and now has the strength of the third level of controlling qi. If Jiang Chen really dared to come to the stage, he would let Jiang Xing completely abolish Jiang Chen, and never give Jiang Chen any chance to stand up again. Holding the grass, Jiang Qianhe's hand is too cruel. Yeah, this trash from the Jiang family might not even be able to beat the worst disciple of the Jiang family. Let him fight Jiang Xing, isn't that bullying? Jiang Qianhe's words made everyone in the square shake their heads and looked at Jiang Chen sympathetically. This trash from the Jiang family was simply sent to his door to seek death. This old dog actually called Jiang Xing back. Seeing that Jiang Qianhe directly called Jiang Xing to the high platform, Jiang Chen couldn't help but narrow his eyes slightly. Jiang Chen, the head of the Jiang family, this is a major event related to the future of the Jiang family. If you want to become the head of the Jiang family, come up and fight with me. At this moment, Jiang Xing's cold voice came down from the high platform. Jiang Xing, you are just a puppy raised by an old dog like Jiang Qianhe, how dare you yell in front of this young master? It's up to you, but you are not qualified to let me do it. If you want to fight with me, you must defeat my mate first. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully, then turned his head to look at Meng Qingxue behind him, and said indifferently, go up and get rid of him for me. When Meng Qingxue heard this, she appeared on the high platform in a flash. She looked at Jiang Xing on the opposite side, and said indifferently, I will fight you instead of him, let's make a move. Meng Qingxue. Jiang Xing looked at Meng Qingxue who appeared on the high platform, and his expression changed drastically. He stared at Meng Qingxue incredulously, and couldn't help but exclaimed in shock, You actually became Jiang Chen's maid. In the past 2 days, the news that Jiang Chen accepted Meng Qingxue, a talented girl on the Lingyun list, as a maid was widely circulated in the Lingyun martial mansion. Even Jiang Xing, who was in the inner palace, had heard of it a little bit. It's just that Jiang Xing completely scoffed at this, and didn't take it seriously at all. Who is Meng Qingxue? This is the second most talented beauty on the Lingyun list, a figure like an iceberg goddess. Even those geniuses on the Lingyun list, none of them could make her look straight. Just relying on the useless young master of the Jiang family, how could it be possible to accept Meng Qingxue as a maid? But the scene in front of him made him have to believe that Meng Qingxue had really become Jiang Chen's maid. If not, how could Meng Qingxue come to Jiang's house in Sangshan City? How could she obey Jiang Chen's orders? This is my business and has nothing to do with you. Meng Qingxue frowned, and said coldly, do it. If you don't do it again, I guarantee you won't even have a chance to do it. Where did you come from, the little girl who dares to meddle in my Jiang family's business? Get the hell out of here. Seeing a little girl showing up to ruin his good deed, Jiang Qianhe couldn't help but let out a loud shout. With a wave of his palm, a powerful force swept out towards Meng Qingxue. Meng Qingxue's face was flat, she flipped her slender hands lightly, and her sharp palm instantly clashed with Jiang Qianha. Boom! Suddenly, there was a loud bang in the air. Immediately, Jiang Qianha's figure was seen stepping back several steps. And Meng Qingxue, who was opposite him, stood there motionless. You, who are you? Jiang Qianha was terrified in his heart, and his face became a little ugly. This little girl looks only 16 or 17 years old, but her strength has reached the 7th level of imperial energy, and she is not inferior to him in the slightest. Meng Qingxue said indifferently, I am Jiang Chen's maid, is there a problem? Hold the grass. The genius girl in front of her, whose strength has reached the 7th level of imperial energy, is actually Jiang Chen's maid. At this moment, not only Jiang Qianha was mad. Even the onlookers under the stage were so shocked that their jaws dropped. A body-tempered double-layer waste material actually took a talented beauty who was somewhat stronger than Jiang Qianha as a maid. Worst of all, this talented beauty admitted in public. This Nima is too incredible. Jiang Chen, the competition for the position of the head of the Jiang family is an internal matter of the Jiang family. If you want to become the head of the Jiang family, you have to do it yourself. Relying on an outsider to support you, how can you convince the entire Jiang family? Jiang Qianha shouted angrily at Jiang Chen with a livid face. Jiang Qianha, you can't even beat me as a maid, how dare you call me here? Jiang Chen chuckled disdainfully, and a faint voice rang directly in everyone's ears. But what you said makes sense. Since I want to become the head of the Jiang family, I have to convince everyone. If anyone refuses to accept, then I will beat him until he is convinced. When Jiang Chen was speaking, the phantom flowing light step was cast instantly, and it directly turned into an afterimage, which appeared on the high platform in a flash. He raised his palm, and hooked his fingers at Jiang Qianha and Jiang Xing. Don't you two want to see my skills, so let's do it together. Jiang Chen, don't be arrogant. To deal with you, I alone is enough. Hearing Jiang Chen's arrogant words, Jiang Xing snorted coldly and stood up directly. If facing Meng Qingxue, the second-ranked genius on the top cloud list, he might really have no power to resist. But Jiang Xing didn't pay attention to Jiang Chen, the useless member of the Jiang family in front of him. So what if Jiang Chen got rid of the title of trash? He really couldn't believe that Jiang Chen could catch up to him, the number one genius of the Jiang family, in such a short period of time. You think too highly of yourself. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Actually, you, the so-called number one genius of the Jiang family, in my eyes, are just a one-off talent. After the faint voice fell, Jiang Chen's figure disappeared in front of Jiang Xing in a flash. The weird scene in front of him made Jiang Xing's pupils shrink suddenly. However, before he could react, a black shadow crossed his eyes. Immediately, Jiang Xing only felt a sharp pain coming from his abdomen, and his whole body was also thrown upside down by a huge force. After a while, only a loud bang was heard. Jiang Xing's body directly hit the edge of the stone platform heavily, and the next mouthful of blood spurted out wildly. Jiang Xing looked at Jiang Chen with a pale face. How terrified he looked. One move. Just one move. As the number one genius of the Jiang family, he was really defeated by Jiang Chen's move. Looking at the scene in front of him, Jiang Qianha was stunned. Everyone in the audience was also shocked. At this moment, everyone looked at Jiang Chen with shock and disbelief. Is this really that waste material from the Jiang family who was once well known in Sangshan City? An understatement punched Jiang Xing. Jiang Chen turned his gaze directly to Jiang Qianha, and said indifferently, Old dog, it's your turn now. Jiang Chen, don't think that if you can defeat Jiang Xing, no one can really cure you. Jiang Qianha stared at Jiang Chen coldly. Do you really think that I am like Jiang Xing, that I can be needed by you? That's right, in my eyes, you are no different from him, they are just a trick. Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously, clenched his fist suddenly, and a blue-gray dragon shadow 2 to 3 feet long gathered directly in front of him. The Tsunglong heaven-breaking fist. Following Jiang Chen's soft drink, the blue-gray dragon shadow raised its head to the sky and let out a crisp dragon chant, and then rushed towards Jiang Qianha with bared teeth and claws. Feeling Jiang Chen's terrifying blow, Jiang Qianha's expression suddenly changed. He hastily mobilized his whole body strength, and displayed the Jiang family's only profound primary martial skill, Shocking Palm. But even so, Jiang Qianha still failed to block Jiang Chen's punch. The Tsunglong Padian fist directly shattered Jiang Qianha's Shocking Palm with a force of destruction, and bombarded Jiang Qianha's body heavily. Jiang Qianha's figure immediately flew upside down, and finally turned into a rolling gourd and rolled more than 10 times on the ground before he stopped with difficulty. However, before Jiang Qianha got up from the ground, Jiang Chen's figure appeared beside Jiang Qianha in a flash. With a wave of his palm, he slapped Jiang Qianhe again. Jiang Chen's palm was reaching its peak. Jiang Qianhe, who was already seriously injured, had no time to react, and was sent flying by Jiang Chen again. Boom! This palm directly caused Jiang Qianhe's figure to fall a few feet away again. Jiang Chen stared indifferently at Jiang Qianhe, who was struggling to get up. With a flash of his figure, he appeared in front of Jiang Qianhe, and stepped on Jiang Qianhe's chest neatly. Puff! Jiang Qianhe suddenly uttered a scream, and blood spurted out of his mouth continuously. Old dog, I will be the head of the Jiang family, are you convinced or not? Stepping Jiang Qianhe under his feet, Jiang Chen looked down at him condescendingly, and a cold voice resounded instantly. Clothes. I accept. Looking at Jiang Chen, who looked like a killing god in front of him, Jiang Qianhe finally couldn't help but screamed in horror. He never thought that Jiang Chen's strength had reached such a terrifying level. He is a majestic elder of the Jiang family, with the strength of the 7th level of imperial energy. He doesn't even have the strength to resist in front of Jiang Chen. Looking at Jiang Qianhe, the elder of the Jiang family, he was beaten like a dead dog by Jiang Chen in an instant. This moment the huge square fell into a deathly silence. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen on the high platform with dull expressions and foolishly. A well-known good-for-nothing young master in Sangshan City, suddenly transformed into a strong man who pressed the elder of the Jiang family on the ground and rubbed him. Jiang Qianhe, the eldest elder of the Jiang family, is a strong man at the 7th level of imperial energy. This kind of strength already belongs to the top in Sangshan City. How could this useless young master of the Jiang family have the strength comparable to the top powerhouses in Sangshan City? This is too far-fetched. Master Chen, when did he become so powerful? Jiang Kuei's eyes widened, he stared blankly at Jiang Chen on the high platform, his expression was as shocking as he wanted. Before returning to Sangshan City, Jiang Kuei always felt that it was basically impossible for Jiang Chen to deal with Jiang Qianhe now. But who knew, Jiang Chen abruptly made the impossible possible. He actually turned from a waste material in the 2nd layer of body tempering to a strong man who could defeat Jiang Qianhe. Moreover, Jiang Qianhe was instantly killed easily. This talent. This strength. What an awesome word. Standing behind Jiang Chen on the high platform, Meng Qingxue was equally shocked in her beautiful eyes. Obviously, she didn't expect that Jiang Chen's own strength had already reached this level. This guy, the first time he saw her Taiyin absolute physique. This guy's accomplishments in alchemy are so amazing that even Yan Qingxian, the 6th rank alchemy master, is impressed by him. This guy's talent in martial arts is not inferior to hers in the slightest. Jiang Chen, how many secrets are hidden in your body? Jiang Qianhe's plan to seize the position of the head of the Jiang family failed completely because of the return of Jiang Chen's king. And his influence in the Jiang family also collapsed in an instant. Under Jiang Chen's arrangement, Jiang Kueiron was promoted to the great elder of the Jiang family and became his spokesperson in the Jiang family. At the same time, Jiang Chen's name caused a sensation in the entire Sangshan City overnight. Almost everyone knows that the once famous Jiang family waste material in Sangshan City has risen against the sky and has become a strong man standing on the top of Sangshan City. His level of enchantment has already surpassed that of Linyu, the first genius in Sangshan City. He is the well-deserved number 1 of the young generation in Sangshan City. After Jiang Chen abolished Jiang Qianhe, he handed over all the affairs of the Jiang family to Jiang Kuei, and he himself became the shopkeeper. However, Jiang Chen has not been idle during the past few days at Jiang's house. He asked Jiang Kuei to collect medicinal materials and refine many elixirs to enhance the Jiang family's strength. With the help of Jiang Chen, Jiang Kuei successfully broke through from the 6th level of Yuqi to the 7th level of Yuqi. With everything back on track in the Jiang family, Jiang Chen has no intention of staying in the Jiang family any longer. On this day, when Jiang Chen was about to return to Lingyun Martial Mansion, Jiang Kuei hurriedly found him. Master Chen, something is wrong. Our Jiang family's medicine garden in Xuanzang Mountain has been taken over by the Blood Fiend Gang. Jiang Kuei said with an uneasy expression. Blood Fiend Gang, why did they suddenly seize the Jiang family's medicine garden? Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Jiang Chen also knew something about this Blood Fiend Gang. This is a bandit force that is active near Sangshan City, and its strength is extremely strong. Shueisha, the leader of the Shueisha Gang, is also a well-known strongman around Sangshan City, with the strength of the 8th level of imperial energy. It is precisely because of the strength of the Blood Fiend that the Blood Fiend Gang is domineering around Sangshan City, forging a great reputation. Even the 3 major families in Sangshan City are all afraid of the Blood Fiend Gang. If my guess is correct, I am afraid that the news that your father is not in Zhang's house was found out by the Blood Fiend gang, Zhang Kuei said with a wry smile. Zhang Chen nodded, feeling a little dazed. His father, Zhang Woya, was once the #1 strongest man in Sangshan City, with the strength of 9 levels of imperial energy. It is precisely because of the presence of his father in charge that the Blood Fiend gang dare not touch the Zhang family in the slightest. Now that his father is not at home, Shueisha thinks that no one in the Zhang family can suppress him, so naturally he has the Zhang family's idea. Humph, the Blood Fiend gang, you are so courageous, I will go to Sanchuan Mountain to meet them right away. A cold light flashed in Zhang Chen's eyes. The Zhang family's medicine garden in Xuanshan Mountain is one of the sources of Zhang's income. No matter what, he wanted to take the medicine garden back from the Blood Demon gang. It would be fine if the Blood Fiend helped to get acquainted. Otherwise, he doesn't mind destroying the Blood Fiend gang and removing a harm from Sangshan City. Xuanshan Mountain is located in the east of Sangshan City, only tens of miles away from Sangshan City. Zhang Chen traveled swiftly along the way, and arrived at Xuanshan Mountain in less than half an hour. When he appeared at the gate of the Zhang family medicine garden, 2 members of the Blood Fiend gang who were in charge of guarding the gate were having a lively chat. Hey, this time we took the Zhang family's medicine garden, our Blood Fiend gang is about to flourish. The Zhang family is one of the 3 major families in Sangshan City. They will definitely not give up this medicine garden. We should be careful. What are you afraid of? Now that Zhang Woya is not in the Zhang family, who is the opponent of the head of the Zhang family? Even if they come, they are just here to die. Zhang Chen looked indifferent, and strode directly towards the Zhang family medicine garden. Boy, who are you and what are you doing here? This is the territory of the Blood Fiend gang. If you are sensible, immediately roll as far as you can. At this moment, one of the bald-headed men also spotted Zhang Chen and the others walking towards the medicine garden, and couldn't help shouting sharply. Zhang Chen said indifferently, I am the one you said came to die. Are you from the Zhang family? The bald man was slightly taken aback, then stared at Zhang Chen and sneered contemptuously. Boy, I didn't expect you to dare to come here alone. I think you are impatient. This medicine garden is originally the territory of my Zhang family, why didn't I dare to come? Zhang Chen snorted coldly, and said impatiently, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you, go tell Shueisha to get out and see me. Boy, what are you? Is our guild master something you can see whenever you want? If you want to be sensible, get out. Otherwise, this Xuanshan Mountain will be your burial place. The bald man looked at Zhang Chen with disdain, his expression was very arrogant. A mere member of the Blood Fiend gang dares to be arrogant in front of me, he really doesn't know how to live or die. Zhang Chen's face was indifferent, he moved his palm, and directly sucked a leaf on the ground into his hand. Immediately, I saw him pinch the leaf and flick it with his fingers. In an instant, the leaves shot out like flying knives, and instantly scratched the bald man's neck. The bright red blood spurted out, and the body of the bald man fell to the ground with a plop. This scene immediately caused the remaining member of the Blood Fiend gang to look terrified, and even the hair stood on end. Zhang Chen glanced at him indifferently. If you don't want to die, just ask Shueisha to come out and see me immediately. The members of the Blood Fiend gang immediately ran into the medicine garden as if they had received an amnesty. About 5 minutes later, I saw a big man in black with a scar on his face, leading a group of people out of the medicine garden aggressively. Who was running wild on the territory of my Blood Fiend gang? Before the big man with the scar had arrived, the thunderous roar had already exploded in Zhang Chen and his group's ears. Zhang Chen looked at the leader of the big man with the scar, and couldn't help but said indifferently, You are the leader of the Shueisha gang, Shueisha? That's right, I'm the Blood Fiend. Shueisha's fierce eye swept over Zhang Chen slightly. Boy, who are you? Who am I? You don't need to know. Zhang Chen said indifferently, You just need to know that this medicine garden is not something that your Blood Demon gang can get your hands on. Boy, is there no one in your Zhang family, and you actually sent you, a brat, here. You are a hairless guy. What right do you have to say this in front of me? Don't say it's you. Even if Zhang Qianhe came, he would never want to take the medicine garden back from me. When Shueisha heard Zhang Chen's words, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. Zhang Chen's face turned cold. Shueisha, it seems that you really think that no one in my Zhang family can cure you? Is not it? Aside from Zhang Woya, who else in your Zhang family can do nothing to get me? Boy, I would like to advise you, if you are sensible, you can immediately give me this medicine garden. If you offend me, believe it or not, I will enter Sangshan City and let your Zhang family be completely expelled from Sangshan City. Shueisha laughed wildly. In the Zhang family in Sangshan City, the only person he feared was Zhang Woya. Now Jiang Woya is gone. In his eyes, the Jiang family is just a soft persimmon for him to knead. Shui fiend, you think too highly of yourself. My father was able to suppress you back then, and I can still suppress you now. If you want my Jiang family to be removed from Sangshan City, do you deserve it? Jiang Chen stared coldly at Shueisha, and that indifferent voice without the slightest emotion echoed in the air instantly. I'll give you 5 minutes. The people who bring you disappear from my sight immediately. Don't force me to kill. Ha ha. Brothers, you heard me right, this kid is actually going to kill me in front of me. Shueisha seemed to have heard the funniest joke in the world, and couldn't help laughing at the group of subordinates behind him. I think this kid is probably stupid. A guy with no hair at all, I can kill him with a single punch. Who gave him the courage to speak boldly in front of the gang leader? Shueisha's words immediately aroused the approval of the group of subordinates behind him, and they all mocked Jiang Chen with disdain. Boss, why waste time with this kid, let me get rid of him. At this time, behind Shueisha, a middle-aged man volunteered to Shueisha. Shueisha nodded, okay, don't attack too hard, save his life. Anyway, this kid is Jiang Woya's son. Although Jiang Woya is no longer in the Jiang family, but he is not afraid of 10,000, just in case. He robbed the Jiang family's medicine garden. Even if Jiang Woya returned to the Jiang family, he would be angry at most. But if he killed Jiang Woya's son, would Jiang Woya have to fight him desperately? Don't worry, boss, at most he will be disabled. As the middle-aged man said, he stood up and looked at Jiang Chen arrogantly. Boy, tell me, how do you want to die? I want to send you to die. After the cold voice fell, Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into an afterimage, and appeared beside the middle-aged man like a ghost. His fist, which shone with silver brilliance, hit his chest heavily without giving the middle-aged man any chance to react. Jiang Chen's punch seemed ordinary, but the power contained in it was extremely terrifying. The middle-aged man was shaken violently by Jiang Chen's punch, and blood spurted out of his mouth. Immediately, his body was like a kite with a broken thread, and fell heavily for a distance of 7 or 8 meters, and the whole person didn't know whether he was alive or dead. What? Seeing Jiang Chen finish off the middle-aged man with one punch, not only the members of the blood gang were stunned. Even Shueisha himself was taken aback. This middle-aged man is one of the few masters in the chi control realm of the Blood Fiend gang. A master of the air control realm was actually dealt with by the kid on the opposite side with a single punch. How could this brat who looked only 15 or 16 years old have such great strength? Boy, I didn't expect your strength to reach such a level at such a young age. I underestimated you. Shueisha narrowed his eyes slightly, looked at Jiang Chen and said in a deep voice. Jiang Chen's face was indifferent. 5 minutes, it's up. Boy, don't be rampant in front of me, don't think that you have the strength to control chi, and I will be afraid of you. Shueisha laughed angrily, I want to see how you kill in front of me. Shui fiend, I have given you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Since that's the case, after today, there will be no blood gang in Sangshan City. When Jiang Chen was speaking, his figure turned into an afterimage and disappeared on the spot again. Shueisha's expression changed slightly, but before he could react, a shrill scream suddenly sounded behind him. Shueisha turned around suddenly, and saw one of his subordinates fell to the ground with a plop. Bastard, I'm going to kill you. Shuefiend suddenly let out a terrifying roar, like a mad lion, and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't pay any attention to the blood fiend who was rushing towards him. He used the streamer phantom step to the extreme, and appeared beside another member of the blood fiend gang in a flash. Next moment, this member of the blood fiend gang also instantly turned into a cold corpse. Looking at the scene in front of him, Shueisha's eyes almost burst. It's just that even though he used his speed to the limit, he still couldn't keep up with Jiang Chen. He could only watch helplessly as Jiang Chen ended the lives of members of the Blood Fiend gang one after another. In less than a few minutes, almost none of the members of the Shueisha gang behind Shueisha were spared. They all fell to the ground and completely lost their vitality. Good, very good. Shuefiend looked at Jiang Chen with an angry smile. Boy, if you can walk out of Xuanzang Mountain alive today, my Shuefiend's name will be written upside down. Blood is furious. Since the establishment of the Blood Fiend gang to dominate Sangshan City, the Shuefiend has never been so angry as it is now. He no longer cared whether this kid was Jiang Woya's son or not. No matter who this kid is, today he will make this kid pay a bloody price. Blood Fiend fist. Shueisha shouted loudly, swung his right fist quickly, and a dazzling bloodlight burst out from his fist. Under the control of Shuefiend, the bloodlight finally converged directly in front of him into a bloody fist with a length of 10 feet. Boy, die for me. Shueisha stared at Jiang Chen ferociously, and directly punched out. In an instant, the huge blood-colored fist was like a blood-colored meteorite, and it quickly fell towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's face was calm, and he cast that Sunlong heaven-breaking fist in an instant, and clashed with the bloody fist neatly. Jiang Chen's punch directly caused the bloody fist to tremble in mid-air, and then quickly became distorted, and finally turned into bloody spots, disappearing without a trace. And at the moment the bloody fist dissipated, Shueisha's body staggered, half kneeling directly on the ground, and a mouthful of blood could not help but spurt out wildly. "You, who are you?" Shueisha suddenly coughed up a mouthful of blood. He looked at Jiang Chen, who was standing in front of him calmly, and was terrified in his heart. The punch that the young man in front of him just cast is still more powerful than his blood-fiend fist, and it is probably at least an intermediate martial skill of the profound grade. The most frightening thing is that this young man's cultivation level is even higher than his own, and has reached the 9th level of imperial energy. Even Lin Yu, the first genius of the Lin family who is famous in Sanshan City, can never reach such a height. The current head of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at Xue Fiend coldly. "I said, after today, there will be no blood fiend gang in Sanshan City." After the cold voice fell, Jiang Chen's figure activated in vain, appearing in front of Shueisha as if teleporting. "Stop. Patriarch Jiang, I am willing to surrender to you, and please spare my life." Looking at Jiang Chen, who appeared directly in front of him, Shueisha suddenly felt that his soul was dying, and he quickly cried out in horror. The strength of the young man in front of him is not inferior to that of Jiang Wuya back then. If he hadn't chosen to surrender, I'm afraid he would really be buried in Xuanzang Mountain forever today. Jiang Chen said coldly, "How do you want me to believe you? I have a secret art of enslaving people. As long as I use the secret art, my life and death are in your mind." As Shueisha said, he quickly took out a scroll of secret art from his body. Shueisha surrendered so sincerely, Jiang Chen naturally didn't kill them all. This blood fiend, no matter what, is also a master of the 8th level of imperial energy. If there is such a strong person guarding the Jiang family's position in Sangshan City will be as stable as Mount Tai. Disband the blood fiend gang, and then let people transport all the property stolen by your blood fiend gang to Sangshan City. I will wait for you in Sangshan City. After Jiang Chen controlled Xue Fiend according to the secret method, he directly said a word to Xue Fiend, turned around and floated away. Back in Sangshan City, Jiang Chen saw Jiang Kuei gathering a large number of Jiang family elite disciples at the gate of the city. Around, many onlookers looked at Jiang Kuei and they talked a lot. "Hey, what's going on here? Why did the Jiang family gather so many people here all of a sudden?" "You don't know yet, the members of the Blood Fiend gang have forcibly occupied the Jiang family's medicine garden in Xuanzang Mountain." "Hold the grass, is the Jiang family planning to start a war with the Blood Gang? Uncle Kuei, what are you doing?" Seeing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help striding forward, and said to Jiang Kuei, "Master Chen, are you back?" Looking at Jiang Chen, who suddenly appeared, Jiang Kuei couldn't help being slightly taken aback. "Master Chen, you went to Xuanzang Mountain alone. I was worried that you would be outnumbered, so I called some Jiang family disciples and planned to bring them to help you." Although he was a little surprised by Jiang Chen's sudden appearance, Jiang Kuei quickly recovered and said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, "You don't need to be so troublesome, you can just send someone to take over the medicine garden again." When Jiang Kuei heard Jiang Chen's words, he was stunned again. "Master Chen, what do you mean?" Jiang Chen smiled faintly. "I have already resolved the matter of the Blood Fiend gang, so you can feel free to send someone to take over the medicine garden." "What?" When Jiang Chen said this, not only Jiang Kuei was shocked, but also many onlookers around him were also dumbfounded. I wondered, is this true or not? Did this kid really take down the Blood Fiend gang all by himself? Almost everyone in Sangshan City knew about the Blood Fiend gang. The Blood Fiend gang is powerful and has many masters, and the leader of the Xue Fiend is even more powerful with the 8th level of control. In this Sangshan City, apart from Jiang Wuya, who was once the strongest, there is no other person who can defeat him. Although this Jiang Chen has changed from a waste material to a character more monstrous than Lin Yu, the #1 genius in Sangshan City. But it's impossible to be so monstrous that even blood fiends can be dealt with, right? At this moment, there was a rumbling sound on the official road outside Sangshan City. Immediately, a group of big men galloped towards Sangshan City on horseback. "Look quickly, they are members of the Blood Fiend gang. Why did they suddenly come to Sangshan City?" Holding the grass, and it's Shueisha, the leader of Shueisha's gang, who led the people of Shueisha's gang to come in person. Jiang Chen must have angered the Blood Fiend gang, and Xue Fiend brought people to kill Sangshan City. Disciples of the Jiang family, prepare for the battle. When Jiang Kuei saw this, he also hurriedly shouted at the disciples of the Jiang family behind him, and waited with a serious face. Uncle Kuei, don't be so nervous, they're not here to make trouble. Jiang Chen couldn't help but chuckled lightly. Jiang Kuei was taken aback for a moment, before he understood what Jiang Chen meant. Shueisha had already arrived at the gate of the city. I saw him turn over and get off the horse, and then, under countless almost dull gazes, directly knelt down on one knee in front of Jiang Chen. Shui Fiend, pay homage to Patriarch, this moment. The gate of Sangshan City fell into deathly silence for an instant. Everyone looked at Shueisha, who was kneeling in front of Jiang Chen with a shocked expression. Their eyes almost popped out. The majestic leader of the Blood Fiend gang, a powerful man with 8 layers of imperial aura, and a figure who dominates the territory of Sangshan City. Now he actually kneels in front of Jiang Chen, recognizing Jiang Chen as his master. This kid really single-handedly eliminated the Blood Fiend gang. The most incredible thing is that he also subdued the Blood Demon. Tough. This fucking is too tough. Patriarch, these brothers have been with me for many years, and they all have at least the strength of the 9th layer of body tempering. They are willing to join me in seeking refuge with the Jiang family, and hope that the Patriarch can accept them. Just before he recovered from the shock, Shueisha pointed to the people behind him and said to Jiang Chen, "No problem." Jiang Chen nodded. These people are not weak in cultivation. If they can join the Jiang family, the strength of the Jiang family will definitely be greatly improved. This subordinate pays homage to the Patriarch. As soon as Jiang Chen agreed, the people behind Shueisha also knelt down on one knee in front of Jiang Chen just like Shueisha. Hold the grass. The audience around were shocked again. The Jiang family now has Jiang Chen, a heaven-defying evildoer, and it is already strong enough. Now he has subdued the Blood Fiend gang, and Shui Fiend almost led all the masters of the Blood Fiend gang to join the Jiang family. Now the strength of the Jiang family is even stronger than when Jiang Wuya was here. Patriarch, this is the property collected by the Blood Fiend gang over the years, please accept it with a smile. After Jiang Chen took in a few brothers from the Blood Fiend gang, Shui Fiend directly took out another ring and handed it in front of Jiang Chen. Looking at the situation in front of him, the expressions of the people around were almost numb. There is even some envy and jealousy. The Blood Fiend gang has dominated Sangshan City for many years, and the amount of property they have collected over the years is estimated to be comparable to the 3 major families of Sangshan City. Now that everything is in Jiang Chen's hands, how can this not make people jealous? It's just that they were jealous, but they didn't dare to think about the things in Jiang Chen's hands. The current Jiang family is extremely powerful and has stabilized the Lin family and Li family, becoming the overlord of Sangshan City. Get up, everyone. Since you have joined the Jiang family, we are a family. As long as you do things for the Jiang family wholeheartedly, the Jiang family will not treat you badly. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, and under countless shocked gazes, he led a group of Jiang family disciples, Shueisha and others into Sangshan City. The news that Jiang Chen subdued the Blood Demon and shocked Sangshan City spread like a hurricane, and soon reached the ears of the Lin family and the Li family. Faced with Jiang Chen, who was born out of nowhere and led the Jiang family to rise suddenly, the Lin and Li families felt great pressure. For a long time, the strengths of the 3 major families in Sangshan City were almost the same. Especially after Jiang Wuya disappeared, the strength of the Jiang family was almost at the bottom of the 3 major families. It's just that they never expected that Jiang Chen, Jiang Wuya's useless son, would suddenly turn into a strong man standing at the peak of Sangshan City. Now that the Blood Fiend gang has been subdued, the strength of the Jiang family has greatly increased, and it seems that they have the tendency to become the overlord of Sangshan City. If the Jiang family really became the overlord of Sangshan City, where would there be a place for the 2 of them in Sangshan City? As a result, the heads of the Lin and Li families couldn't sit still. Both of them formed an offensive and defensive alliance with a tacit understanding, and sat together to discuss countermeasures. Lin family in Sangshan City, meeting hall. Lin Tianxiong, head of the Lin family, and Li Gan, head of the Li family, sat facing each other with gloomy expressions, and the atmosphere was solemn. Brother Li Gan, now that the strength of the Jiang family has grown so much, I'm afraid it won't be long before they will dominate Sangshan City. We can't just sit and wait like this. After an unknown amount of time, Lin Tianxiong took the lead in breaking the silence in the hall. Li Gan was silent for a moment, and said, I wonder what Brother Lin's plan is. Get rid of Jiang Chen. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianxiong's eyes. This person is too monstrous now. As long as he is here, this Sangshan City will never have a bright future for Lin and Li's family. Jiang Chen was able to defeat Jiang Qianhe with one punch, and subdue the Blood Fiend gang all by himself. His strength may not be inferior to that of Jiang Wuya back then. Li Gan frowned and said, it's not easy to get rid of him. Even if he has the strength of the 9 levels of controlling qi, as long as you and I join forces, there may not be a chance to get rid of him. Jiang Chen can grow to such a degree suddenly, there must be some shocking secret hidden in him. Brother Li Gan, haven't you ever been tempted? Li Qian's heart skipped a beat. He is naturally very clear about Jiang Chen's details. This kid has been a well-known waste material in Sangshan City for many years, and his strength has always remained at the 2nd level of body quenching. But such a waste material with double-tempered body has become a strong man who shocked Sangshan City in such a short period of time. If it is said that Jiang Chen has no secrets, even if he is beaten to death, he will not believe it. If you can really get rid of Jiang Chen, take the secret of Jiang Chen's ability to quickly increase his strength as your own. Maybe he can also break through his own limit, and quickly become a peerless powerhouse in the Xiantian realm and even the Kaiyuan realm. Okay, since Brother Lin has the courage, then Li will risk his life to accompany the gentleman. Li Gan's eyes flashed, he looked up at Lin Tianxiong and said, when shall we do it? Wait. The current Jiang family, besides Jiang Chen, also has Meng Qingxue, a genius on the Lingyun ranking of Lingyun martial house, and Shueisha, 2 masters at the 8th level of controlling qi. These 3 are together, even if you and I join forces, it will be difficult to deal with them. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianxiong's eyes, and his cold voice echoed slowly in the hall. If my guess is right, that kid Jiang Chen can't stay in Zhang's house forever. The day he leaves Zhang's house will be the day he perishes. When the Lin and Li families were secretly planning to deal with Jiang Chen was sitting in the room, staring in a daze at an oval object that was 1 foot long and had some flame patterns on it. This oval object with flame patterns was discovered by Jiang Chen in the receiving ring that Xuefeng gave him. When he took this thing out just now, 2 familiar prompts sounded in his mind. Ding! You found a damaged hatching egg of the Fire Lin beast, triggering 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You have realized the method of repairing the hatching eggs of the Fire Lin beast. Jiang Chen was immediately taken aback. Is this an ancient beast hatching egg? At this moment, Meng Qingxue on the side couldn't help but exclaimed. Jiang Chen nodded, and said slowly, that's right, this is a hatching egg of a fire scale beast. Fire Lin beast. Even Meng Qingxue, who was always indifferent, was too shocked to speak at this moment. The fire unicorn beast is said to be an ancient beast with the bloodline of the divine beast fire unicorn. An adult Fire Lin beast can reach rank 6. This is an existence comparable to the power of the human divine sea realm. Meng Qingxue looked at the Huolin beast hatching eggs in front of Jiang Chen, feeling a little envious in her heart. This guy's luck must be too good. The hatching eggs of ancient beasts are extremely rare. And the hatching eggs of the 6th grade Fire Lin beasts with the blood of the divine beasts are definitely something that can be encountered but not sought after. As long as the fire scale beast is hatched and it grows to its peak, it will be an invincible existence in the great Xia kingdom. The value of this ancient beast's hatching eggs should not be clear to Xuefeng. Why didn't he keep the hatching eggs for his own incubation? Meng Qingxue said with a speechless expression. I'm afraid this bloody head was kicked by a donkey, such a precious thing can be given to Jiang Chen. Because this is a damaged hatching egg of the fire scale beast, most animal trainers probably won't be able to hatch it. Jiang Chen confidently smiled and said, this fire scale beast hatching egg is the same as your Taiyin absolute body, I'm afraid only I can solve it. Meng Qingxue was taken aback for a moment. Her beautiful eyes looking at Jiang Chen once again revealed a look of surprise. The more Jiang Chen came into contact with, the more Meng Qingxue discovered Jiang Chen's mystery. With this young man, there seemed to be nothing he couldn't do. However, it is not easy to hatch this Fire Lin beast. You have to find the heavenly bamboo spirit milk first. Jiang Chen sighed lightly. Heavenly bamboo spirit milk, a rare treasure of heaven and earth, possesses a heaven-defying recovery ability. Rumor has it that a drop of heavenly bamboo spirit milk can instantly restore the powerhouses below the Kaiyuan realm to their peak state. This kind of heaven and earth elixir is not something that he can find immediately if he wants to find it. If you want to find Tiansun spiritual milk, you can go to Thundercloud Mountain Range. Half a year ago, when I went to Leiyun Mountains for training, I discovered the heavenly bamboo essence milk. It's just that there is a monster with strength comparable to the 9th level of imperial energy, so I gave up at that time. Real? When Jiang Chen heard Meng Qingxue's words, he immediately became very excited. In that case, let's go to the Thundercloud Mountain Range. If it is possible to obtain the heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk, there is hope for the fire scale beast to hatch. After simply saying hello to Jiang Kuei, Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxue out of Jiang's house and headed towards Thunder Cloud Mountain Range. And just as Jiang Chen and the others left Sunshine City, a sneaky black shadow followed quickly. Jiang Chen, we seem to be being followed. Meng Qingxue also quickly noticed the strangeness behind her, and couldn't help but whispered to Jiang Chen. Speed up, find a secluded place, and get rid of him. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, and he said coldly. Now in Sanshan City, not many dare to follow him so blatantly. Jiang Chen didn't need to think about it, this must be sent by the Lin family or the Li family. The two speeded up and walked for dozens of miles, and then disappeared into a deserted mountain forest in a flash. A few minutes later, a middle-aged man in black also quickly appeared in the forest. He glanced slightly in the forest, but there was no trace of Jiang Chen and the two of them. Damn it, I lost it. The middle-aged man cursed secretly, and his face suddenly became uneasy. Are you looking for us? At this moment, a faint voice suddenly sounded behind him. The face of the middle-aged man changed drastically. He turned his head abruptly, only to find that Jiang Chen and the two had appeared behind him at some point. Jiang Chen looked at the middle-aged man in front of him, and his cold voice resounded instantly. In Sanshan City, the only one who can have your stature is Qiu Wuying, the elder guest of the Lin family. Tell me the purpose of the Lin family, and I will keep your whole body. Ah, Jiang Chen, you speak so loudly. Qiu Wuying laughed out loud. Boy, you can grow from a waste material to such an extent so quickly, you must have a lot of secrets, right? Why don't you tell the secret about your body, how about I leave your whole body? Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold, you are courting death. Hey! I think the person who is looking for death is you. Qiu Wuying smiled coldly, and with a movement of his palm, a flare flew straight into the sky. Following the signal flare, 2 or 3 tyrannical auras immediately emanated from 100 meters away. In just a few breaths, 3 figures appeared directly in Jiang Chen's sight. Among the 3 figures, the 2 leading by Jiang Chen were no strangers at all. They are Lin Tianxiong, the head of the Lin family, and Li Gan, the head of the Li family. Beside these 2 people, there was an old man with a haughty expression in Taoist robes. Jiang Chen looked at the 3 people who appeared suddenly, and couldn't help but smile slightly. Lin Tianxiong, Li Gan, I didn't expect that the 2 patriarchs would come together, it really surprised me. Sanshan City has always been where the 3 clans stand side by side. Now that your Jiang family wants to monopolize Sanshan City, how can we let you do it? Jiang Chen, today is your death day. Lin Tianxiong stared at Jiang Chen coldly, revealing a sharp killing intent all over his body. Hee, you seem to think highly of yourself too. Jiang Chen sneered, and the corner of his mouth curled up slightly. You think you two can kill me together? Jiang Chen, I know that you are very powerful now, but you still dare to do it. How can you be unprepared? No matter what, you will definitely die today. As Lin Tianxiong said, he cupped his fists directly at the old man in Taoist robe beside him and said, Master Gong, I'm sorry. Don't worry, unless he is a strong person in the innate realm who has surpassed the realm of controlling energy, otherwise it will be difficult to fly. The old man in the Taoist robe said something lightly, and immediately moved his palm, and a scroll exuding a strange brilliance appeared in his hand. Immediately, he swung violently. The scroll exuding a strange brilliance rose directly into the sky, floating at a height of more than 10 meters. After a while, I saw countless bright brilliance suddenly burst out from that strange scroll. The brilliant brilliance quickly enveloped Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue within a 10-meter radius from top to bottom. This is the array map, that old guy is an array mage. Seeing the scene in front of her, Meng Qingxue's pretty face couldn't help but suddenly changed. Oh! In order to kill him, Lin Tianxiong even invited the formation master. When Jiang Chen heard this, he was also taken aback. Formation master, this is a noble profession that is even rarer than alchemy master. It is said that the formation diagrams made by powerful formation masters include killing formations that can kill people invisible, defensive formations that defend against invincibility, and spiritual formations that allow martial practitioners to speed up their cultivation. The formation is the most complex, including the art of yin and yang of the 5 elements, and the mechanism of the universe in heaven and earth, which can be described as infinitely changing and unpredictable. Jiang Chen, in order to deal with you, I spent a lot of money to invite Master Gong. Master Gong is a 3rd-rank formation mage, and the formation diagram he made is hard to fly even for a master at the peak of the 9th layer of controlling qi. I said long ago that you are doomed to die today. Seeing Jiang Chen and the 2 trapped in the formation, Lin Tianxiong finally couldn't help laughing triumphantly. Jiang Chen didn't pay attention to Lin Tianxiong's wild laughter, but stared closely at the formation in front of him. Ding! You observe the Sanju formation and trigger a 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You have comprehended the method of breaking the formation of the three absolute formation. Soon, a familiar prompt sounded in Jiang Chen's mind. Immediately, the information about the Sanju formation and the method of breaking the Sanju formation all appeared in Jiang Chen's mind. Qingxue, attack the formation with all your strength. Jiang Chen, who had comprehended the method of breaking the formation, directly instructed Meng Qingxue. With a movement of Meng Qingxue's palm, a silver long sword flashed out of thin air. The silver long sword drew a graceful arc in midair in an instant, and the sharp sword light slashed at the formation in midair. In an instant, the entire formation trembled violently. This scene made Lin Tianxiong's expression change slightly. He said with some concern, Master Gong, can your formation really trap them to death? Don't worry, although this little girl's attack is very strong, it is still at the level of controlling energy. My Sanju formation is a rank 3 formation. Unless you are really innately strong, it is impossible to break it by brute force. 3 unique formations can cut off all vitality. Now that they are trapped in the formation, it won't take long for them to suffocate to death. Master Gong said confidently. As a third-rank formation mage, if the formation diagram he made couldn't even handle 2 warriors in the chi control state, then he, a third-rank formation mage, would be too hopeless. Sure enough, after Master Gong's words fell, the Sanju formation quickly calmed down. Jiang Chen, this formation is at least a third-rank formation, and with our strength in the chi control realm, it can't be broken by brute force. This is a very powerful trapping and killing formation. If we can't get out of the formation, I'm afraid we will be trapped here soon. Seeing that her strongest blow could not shake the formation at all, Meng Qingshue's expression also became a little unsightly. This is the third-rank elementary formation and the 3 extreme formation. The 3 extreme formation claims to be able to cut off all vitality and suffocate people trapped in the formation. It is indeed very powerful. Jiang Chen said with a faint smile, however, no matter how perfect the formation is in this world, there will always be flaws to be found. This old guy has only learned the superficiality of the 3 unique formations. One strike. Do you even understand formations? Meng Qingxue stared at Jiang Chen with wide eyes, and said in disbelief. Know a thing or two. The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. At least it's enough to break the 3 unique formations in front of me. Meng Qingxue stared dumbfounded at Jiang Chen in front of her, and didn't know what to say for a while. Even Meng Qingxue, who always prided herself on herself, was deeply shocked at this moment. This guy's talent in martial arts is fine, but his talent in alchemy is equally monstrous. And what the animal trainer does, this guy seems to understand. He still seems to be very proficient in the work that the array mage is doing now. It seems that in this world, there is nothing that Jiang Chen can't do. God knows how such an almighty monster was born in this world. Isn't this F** king purely to hurt people? Okay, let's break the formation first. The feeling of staying in this 3-Ju formation is really uncomfortable. As Jiang Chen said, he directly raised his head, looked at Lin Tianxiong outside, and a faint chuckle rang in their ears instantly. Hee, Lin Tianxiong, do you think you can kill me by finding a formation mage and creating such a flawless formation? Ha, Jiang Chen, you, a guy who doesn't even understand formations, dare to say that Master Gong's formations are full of flaws? Lin Tianxiong immediately burst into a disdainful laugh. Jiang Chen said indifferently, it doesn't matter if I understand formations or not. At least with the 3 unique formations in front of me, I still can't kill me. Boy, I didn't expect you to have some knowledge to recognize that I am the 3 ultimate formation. Seeing Jiang Chen uttering the name of the formation, Master Gong gave Jiang Chen a surprised look. How can you understand my knowledge? Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously. Your Sanju formation is just the skin of the Sanju formation. It is full of flaws and useless. What? How dare this kid say that his 3 ultimate formation is useless? Master Gong was immediately enraged by Jiang Chen's words. Boy, don't be ashamed in front of me. Since you said that there are flaws in my 3 unique formations, if you have the ability, you can show me. Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer on his face. You probably still have an hour. If you can't break the formation in an hour, you may never have a chance. He really couldn't believe that he, a majestic 3rd-rank formation mage, would lose to this brat in front of him in terms of formation. With your 3 unique formations, why does it take an hour to break the formation? Jiang Chen smiled proudly. Your formation, I can break it with a flick of a finger. Good. Master Gong laughed angrily and said, I want to see how you can break through my Sanju formation. Qingxue, Take 3 steps in the northwest direction, and stab your sword vertically upwards. Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention, and directly turned his head to Meng Qingxue and said. Meng Qingxue hurriedly took 3 steps to the northwest, and then stabbed upwards with her sword. Take 7 steps in the southeast direction, and strike a sword horizontally. Jiang Chen calmly directed Meng Qingxue to break through the formation. Soon, Meng Qingxue followed Jiang Chen's instructions and made 3 sword strikes in a row. As she stabbed out with her third sword, the Sanju formation shrouding them suddenly trembled violently. Immediately, only a bang was heard. The originally unbreakable 3 unique formations shattered in an instant, and finally turned into dots of starlight, completely dissipating in mid-air. Ding! You broke the 3-tier formation and the 3-Ju formation, and gained experience 3000 by 100. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to a rank 1 array mage. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to a 2nd rank array mage. Ding! You have successfully promoted to a 3rd rank array mage. Jiang Chen felt secretly refreshed. He broke a 3rd rank formation, and then became a real 3rd rank formation mage. No, this is impossible. Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen dully, and murmured unbelievably. He never imagined that Jiang Chen's carefully crafted Sanju formation would actually be broken by Jiang Chen in the blink of an eye. The formation map made by a 3rd rank formation mage, he is so vulnerable in front of Jiang Chen. The boy in front of him has reached such a terrifying level of attainments in the formation. How could this happen? But beside Master Gong, the complexions of Lin Tianxiong and Li Gan turned extremely pale in an instant. Breaking through the Sanju formation in an understatement, Jiang Chen's sharp gaze was directed at Lin Tianxiong and Li Gan, and his icy voice instantly exploded in the silent mountain forest. Lin Tianxiong, Li Gan, it's fine if I don't bother you, I didn't expect you to come to your door. Since you insist on courting death, I'll give you a ride. Jiang Chen's cold words without the slightest emotion made Lin Tianxiong's face change drastically. Brother Li Gan, let's do it together. He yelled at Li Qian suddenly, and immediately took the initiative to strike first. With a tyrannical palm force in his right hand, he slapped Jiang Chen. Li Qian also did not hesitate at all. He quickly took out a long knife from the ring, and slashed at Huashan Mountain with all his strength, hitting Jiang Chen's head. From the moment they took action against Jiang Chen, the relationship between them and Jiang Chen has reached a point where either you die or I die. If Jiang Chen cannot be killed today, I am afraid that both the Lin family and the Li family will be completely removed from Xiangshan City. However, just as Li Gan's long knife was struck out, Meng Qingshue's beautiful figure flashed out of nowhere directly in front of him. With a wave of the silver long sword in her palm, she blocked Li Qian's long sword with a bang, and said coldly, "Your opponent is me. Go away." Li Gan's complexion sank, he shouted loudly at Meng Qingxue, turned the long knife in his hand, and a sharp saber aura swept out towards Meng Qingxue. At the same time that Meng Qingxue stopped Li Gan, Jiang Chen looked at Lin Tianxiong who was slashing at him with a palm. He just stood there quietly and proudly, until Lin Tianxiong's figure appeared less than 3 feet away from him, and then he punched like lightning. Boom! In an instant, a violent impact resounded in mid-air. Lin Tianxiong only felt an extremely domineering force passing through his arm, which made his body tremble uncontrollably. Immediately, his whole body was shaken by this tyrannical force, and he retreated a distance of 10 steps. This kid's strength has indeed reached the 9th level of imperial energy. Lin Tianxiong suppressed the turbulent breath in his body, and his face became extremely pale. Although he has the strength of the 8th level of imperial energy, he is only 1 level behind Jiang Chen. But the real gap between the two is simply heaven and earth. He punched Lin Tianxiong back, but Jiang Chen didn't give Lin Tianxiong any chance to breathe. He kicked the soles of his feet on the ground, and his body exploded towards Lin Tianxiong again. The silver fist strength, with an aura that seemed to smash even the void, mercilessly directed towards Lin Tianxiong. Jiang Chen's punch was at its peak, and Lin Tianxiong hardly had any time to react. That fierce fist had already appeared in front of Lin Tianxiong. Lin Tianxiong's expression suddenly changed, and he quickly waved his palms to block Jiang Chen's punch. Boom! With a violent impact, it exploded again. Immediately, Lin Tianxiong's face turned pale. His body also flew upside down like a kite with a broken string, smashing 2 big trees with the mouth of a bowl in succession, and finally rolled a few meters away in embarrassment. Puff! Lin Tianxiong spat out a mouthful of blood foam. He looked at Jiang Chen who had already rushed towards him again, and finally couldn't help but screamed in horror. "No, Jiang Chen, let me go. My Lin family is willing to submit to the Jiang family, and respect your Jiang family in Xiangshan City." Facing the danger of death, Lin Tianxiong finally begged Jiang Chen for mercy. Now you know how to beg for mercy? It's a pity, it's too late. My Jiang family doesn't need your Lin family's surrender, let alone an unfamiliar white-eyed wolf. From the moment you shot at me, there is only one ending for you, and that is death. Jiang Chen's cold voice fell, his figure flashed, and suddenly disappeared in place. Lin Tianxiong looked at Jiang Chen's suddenly disappearing figure, and a chill of fear instantly spread in his heart. No, however. He hadn't had time to finish a no. A fierce punch had landed on his chest. In an instant, a shrill scream resounded through the forest. Lin Tianxiong's body fell several feet away again, and he completely lost his vitality. At this time, the battle between Meng Qingxue and Li Gan was also coming to an end. Although the strength of both of them is at the 8th level of Imperial Energy, but in terms of combat power alone, compared with Meng Qingxue, a talented beauty, Li Gan is far behind by more than a big margin. In just 10 or so moves, Li Gan was completely suppressed by Meng Qingxue. Especially after seeing Lin Tianxiong being killed by Jiang Chen, Li Gan panicked, and Meng Qingxue immediately seized the opportunity to kill him with a single blow. How did this happen? Zhou Wuying looked at Jiang Chen and the other two in horror, and felt an inexplicable chill from head to toe. In just a few minutes, these two people broke the formation of the third-rank formation master, killed the heads of the Lin and Li families, and completely shattered the plot of the Lin and Li families. This is really terrible. Escape! This moment. Zhou Wuying's heart was full of ghosts, and if he dared to stay for a while, he turned around and was about to flee. However, just as Zhou Wuying turned around, he found that Jiang Chen had stopped in front of him at some point. Want to leave? Now that you're here, let's stay forever. After the faint voice fell, Patian roared out with a fist, and blasted towards Zhou Wuying's chest. No! Zhou Wuying looked terrified and desperate. He mobilized his inner energy with all his strength, forming a defensive barrier in front of him, trying to block the punch. It's just that although Zhou Wuying's body skills are good, but his own strength is only at the 6th level of Yuqi, how can he block the full blow of the 9th level of Yuqi? Patian punched and shattered the defense in front of Zhou Wuying with a thud, and all the sharp punches fell on Zhou Wuying's body. Immediately, Zhou Wuying's body softened, and he fell headlong towards the ground. Old guy, you're the only one left. After solving Zhou Wuying lightly, Jiang Chen's fierce eyes shot directly at Master Gong beside him. At this moment, Master Gong also recovered from the previous shock. He looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer and said, "What? You want to kill me too? Since you accept Lin Tianxiong's invitation to kill me, you must have the consciousness of being killed by me, don't you?" Jiang Chen said coldly. If he didn't have the golden finger of the system, maybe he would really die in this old guy's 3 best battles today. People don't offend me, I don't offend others. If someone offends me, I will pay back 10 times. Since the old guy dared to kill him, he wanted the old guy to pay for it. First, you can't kill me. Second, I am an official in the imperial capital of the Great Xia Kingdom, do you dare to kill me? Gong Yuan looked at Jiang Chen with disdain, his old face was full of pride. If you dare to touch me, I can guarantee that the Jiang family in Sangshan City will be completely removed from the Great Xia Kingdom. Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold, are you threatening me? Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen indifferently, and said with a cold snort, if you don't believe me, you can try it. Old guy, you are too self-righteous. Do you think you are from the palace family, so I really dare not kill you? Jiang Chen stared at Gong Yuan with ice-cold eyes, and his whole body instantly became murderous. In this world, there is no one I dare not kill. After the cold voice fell, Jiang Chen bent his 5 fingers and grabbed Gong Yuan's throat with one claw. Gong Yuan's complexion changed drastically, and a defensive array was instantly displayed, forming a defensive mask around him, blocking Jiang Chen. He stared at Jiang Chen with a ferocious expression, little bastard, you actually dare to attack me, believe it or not, I will destroy your Jiang family. You will never have this chance. Jiang Chen's eyes flashed with a cold chill, no matter who you are, I will kill you today. Only by you? Gong Yuan laughed contemptuously, a mere air-controlling martial artist also wants to kill a third-rank formation mage, are you worthy? Your reliance should be these third-rank formation diagrams in your hands, right? But in my eyes, these formations of yours are just like the previous 3 formations, they are all rubbish. How many formations like this do you have? I will break as many today. It's like the 3rd-tier defensive array in front of you. It's useless in front of me. When Jiang Chen was speaking, his eyes were fixed on the defensive formation around Gong Yuan. Ding! You watched the small rock formation of the 3rd grade formation, triggering a 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You have successfully comprehended the method of breaking the small rock formation. The small rock array, with the earth as the eye of the array, gathers the energy of the 5 elements of the earth to form a defensive array, which can resist the attack of the innate early stage strong. Its weakness lies in the ground, which can be broken by the energy of wood. After receiving the formation breaking message, Jiang Chen moved, and quickly took 3 branches that were 1 foot long from the side. Immediately afterwards, the 3 branches were directly fixed in the ground by him, rubbing against the defensive mask formed by the small rock array at a strange angle. Break it! At the same time, Jiang Chen shouted loudly, and punched out like lightning. Boom! There was only a sound of explosion, and Gong Yuan's small rock formation burst apart in an instant. After smashing the small rock formation with 1 punch, Jiang Chen's claws mercilessly grabbed Gong Yuan's throat again. His indifferent voice resounded in Gong Yuan's ears instantly. Old miscellaneous hair, I have already said that you can't save your life with your rubbish formations, so let me die. Damn it, how did this kid do it? Seeing that his little rock formation was instantly broken by Jiang Chen again, Gong Yuan was shocked and furious. But at this moment, he didn't have time to think about it. With a movement of his palm, another formation map appeared in his hand. Boy, in all these years, you are the first time to push me to such a degree. I will remember what happened today. Just wait, I will come to Tsangshan City again soon, and let your Jiang family be completely expelled from the Great Xia Kingdom. While urging the array, Gong Yuan looked at Jiang Chen and said coldly. Jiang Chen stared at the array that Gong Yuan was urging, and his gaze suddenly froze. Ding! You watched the 8 trigrams shifting formation of the 3rd grade formation, and successfully triggered a 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You comprehend the method of moving and breaking the formation of gossip. Just when Jiang Chen received the system message, Gong Yuan's array had already been activated. His figure was quickly enveloped by a burst of mysterious light, and then disappeared in front of Jiang Chen out of thin air. Do you really think that you can escape from my palm by urging this gossip-shifting array? The position is turned on and moved, and the transmission direction is the northeast direction. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and his figure instantly turned into a phantom of flowing light, chasing towards the northeast. Damn it, I spent a lot of money to get this gossip-shifting array, and it was wasted like this. Gong Yuan urged the gossip to move the array, and it appeared a kilometer away in the northeast direction in an instant. Thinking that he was forced into such an embarrassing situation by a little miscellaneous hair in Yuchi realm, Gong Yuan felt very depressed. It's really careless, that kid can see through the weaknesses of all formations at a glance. Maybe there is some kind of treasure on his body that specializes in countering formations. I'm going to gather some people and go back to Tsangshan City. I must snatch the treasure from that kid. There was a flash of light in Gong Yuan's eyes, and he was about to leave in big strides. However, he had just walked a few steps away when a black shadow flashed across his eyes in an instant. Gong Yuan felt inexplicably cold. Before he could react, a ghostly hand had already grabbed his throat. At the same time, a cold voice that was extremely familiar to him also rang in his ears instantly. If you want to return to Tsangshan City, do you think you will have that chance? The cold voice made Gong Yuan's body stiffen instantly. He looked at Jiang Chen beside him, as if he had seen a ghost. He has already used the teleportation array map, which instantly teleported a distance of 1,000 meters. But this guy still chased after him. Where did this kid come from? At this moment, Gong Yuan finally panicked. He looked at Jiang Chen in horror. Boy, you can't kill me. I'm from the Gong family. If you kill me, the Gong family will definitely not let you go. So what if you are from the Gong family? If you dare to provoke me, even if you are the king of heaven, I will still kill you. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, and the claw that grabbed Gong Yuan's throat directly pinched it violently. Gong Yuan's neck suddenly made a clear and crisp sound. Immediately, as soon as Jiang Chen loosened his claws, Gong Yuan's body slowly fell to the ground. Jiang Chen, did you really kill him? At this moment, Meng Qingxue also dodged to catch up. She looked at Gong Yuan's body and couldn't help being shocked. Killed. Jiang Chen nodded. The palace family of the imperial capital of the Great Xia Kingdom is the #1 family in the Great Xia Kingdom, and it is also a family that shocks the world with formations. The patriarch of their palace family is a 6th-rank formation mage, and even the royal family of the Great Xia Kingdom is afraid of him. People in the Gong family are extremely protective. You must be careful. If they find out that you killed someone from the Gong family, it will be troublesome. Meng Qingxue said with a pretty face. What about the first family of the Great Xia Kingdom? It's just a 3rd-rank formation master of the palace family. If you kill it, you will kill it. Even if the patriarch of the Gong family dares to trouble me, then I will make him unable to eat and walk around. Jiang Chen snorted coldly, then looked at Meng Qingxue indifferently and said, let's go to Thundercloud Mountain Range. After finishing speaking, Jiang Chen turned around and left with big strides. A day later, Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue came to Thunderstone City, which is the closest to Thundercloud Mountain Range. Thunderstone City has a special geographical location. It is located at the junction of Lingyun Mansion and Sonlei Mansion. It is the only entrance for warriors from the two mansions to enter Thundercloud Mountain Range. Because of this, Thunderstone City is not only magnificent, but also very prosperous. Its prosperity is hardly inferior to Lingyun City, the central city of Lingyun Martial Mansion. After entering Thunderstone City, Meng Qingxue directly took Jiang Chen towards the west of the city. Jiang Chen followed behind Meng Qingxue, and asked curiously, Qingxue, where are we going? The Thundercloud Mountain Range is extremely vast and very dangerous. Generally, martial arts disciples who come here to practice will choose to join the Thunderstone City Adventure Group. When I first came here, I joined the Qingxuang Adventure Group, and I have a good friendship with their leader Yi Qingxuang. With their help, we will save a lot of trouble entering the Thundercloud Mountains. As Meng Qingxue said, she led Jiang Chen around a few streets, and came to a quaint courtyard. Seeing the deserted appearance at the courtyard gate, Meng Qingxue's black eyebrows could not help but knit tightly together. It's strange, why doesn't there even have a single guard at the base of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group? Jiang Chen looked up at the courtyard, frowned slightly and said, there is noise inside, something must have happened, let's go in and have a look. At the same time, the conference hall of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Yi Qingxuang, the beauty leader of the Qingxuang Adventure Group, is leading some members of the Adventure Group to confront a group of men with fierce faces. In front of this group of big men, a young man dressed in extraordinary clothes was staring at Yi Qingxuang. Yi Qingxuang, since your Qingxuang Adventure Group is attached to our Black Tiger Adventure Group, it is only natural to make offerings to us every month. This Thunderstone City is a very cruel place. Without the protection of our Black Tiger Adventure Group, you should be very clear about the fate of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Mr. Liu, your Black Tiger Adventure Group has doubled the offering this month. Isn't it too much? Behind Yi Qingxuang, a girl in leather armor said with a look of resentment. I'm talking to your regiment leader, what are you, dare to question me? The young man snorted coldly, and glared at the girl with knife-like eyes. The girl's delicate body trembled, and her pretty face instantly turned pale. At this time, Yi Qingxuang finally moved, and she stood in front of the leather armor girl in a flash. Young Master Liu, you only increased the monthly supply of 20,000 gold coins to 50,000 last month, why do you have to double it again this month? Our Cyan Frost Adventure Group is weak, and we don't earn many gold coins every month. 100,000 gold coins, how do you let us get them out? Yi Qingxuang suppressed the anger in her heart, and frowned at the young man. Staring straight at Yi Qingxuang's handsome face, the corners of the young man's mouth slightly raised. Yi Qingxuang, if you can't produce the confession, it's not impossible. Let your Cyan Frost Adventure Group merge into the Black Tiger Adventure Group. As long as you follow me, I promise not to treat you badly. What the young man said immediately made all the members of the Qingxuang Adventure Group in the hall very angry. Lu Xiao, the young leader of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, has always coveted their leader. It's just that they never thought that Lu Xiao would use such a method to force their leader to submit. Lu Xiao, don't bully people too much. Yi Qingxuan's delicate body trembled, she clenched her fists tightly and said angrily to Lu Xiao. Hey, Yi Qingxuang, the law of the jungle is the law of survival in this world. Surrender to me, this is your only choice. Otherwise, your Cyan Frost Adventure Group will be destroyed. Lu Xiao laughed unscrupulously. Hee, it seems quite lively here. At this moment, a faint chuckle suddenly came in from the gate of the courtyard. The sudden sound made everyone in the courtyard stunned for a moment. They followed the sound and soon saw a pair of boys and girls walking slowly into the courtyard. These two people are naturally Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue, who walked into the Qingxuang Adventure Group. Seeing Jiang Chen and the two who suddenly appeared, Lu Xiao's eyes sank. When he was about to sternly reprimand Jiang Chen, he found Meng Qingxue beside Jiang Chen. In an instant, Lu Xiao's eyes lit up suddenly, showing an extremely fiery look. Beautiful. It is so beautiful. The beauty in front of him is simply stunning. Even Yi Qingxuang, the head of the Qingxuang Adventure Group, is probably inferior to this one. A spring-like smile suddenly appeared on Lu Xiao's face. He directly ignored Jiang Chen's existence, and said to Meng Qingxue with a smile, "This beauty, I don't know why you are here." Meng Qingxue didn't bother to pay attention to Lu Xiao at all. She looked up at Yi Qingxuan not far away, and smiled slightly. Sister Qingxuan, long time no see. Yi Qingxuan looked at Meng Qingxue in astonishment. Sister Qingxue, why are you here? Meng Qingxue said softly, we are planning to go to Thunder Cloud Mountain Range, and we want to find someone who is familiar with Thunder Cloud Mountain Range to lead the way, so we came to you. No problem, just wait for me. After Yi Qingxuan finished speaking, she said directly to Lu Xiao coldly, Lu Xiao, give me 3 days, and I will guarantee that this month's offerings will be sent to the Black Tiger Adventure Group. You can go now. Yi Qingxuan, you said it will be delayed for 3 days, so who do you think you are? You have only 2 choices today, either take out 100,000 gold coins now, or submit to the Black Tiger Adventure Group. There is no room for negotiation. Lu Xiao said with a sneer. He has coveted Yi Qingxuan for a long time. When he came here today, he had no intention of letting this woman go. Meng Qingxue frowned, and was about to speak when Jiang Chen's faint voice rang out first. This friend of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, we need Captain Yi of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group to take us to the Thunder Cloud Mountains. I wonder if you can save me, but let's stop here. Hee hee, what are you, why should I give you face? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Lu Xiao immediately sneered disdainfully, and didn't take Jiang Chen's words to heart at all. He stared at Jiang Chen solemnly, boy, if you don't want to die, it's best not to interfere with the affairs of our Black Tiger Adventure Group. Since you don't give me face, then I don't need to save face for you. Jiang Chen said indifferently, I will cover the Qingxuan Adventure Group from now on, and those who bring you, get out of here immediately. The faint words directly caused a brief silence in the courtyard. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen in shock. The Black Tiger Adventure Group is one of the most powerful adventure groups in Thunderstone City. In Thunderstone City, Jiang Chen is definitely the first one who dares to speak like this in front of Lu Xiao. Jiang Chen's arrogant words also made Lu Xiao stunned for a moment. After a while, he finally couldn't help laughing. Ha, boy, I think you are mentally ill? A trash like you, who can't even take care of himself, dares to run out to support the Qingxuan Adventure Group. If you are sensible, cut off your own arm, and immediately leave the woman next to you to Lousy to enjoy, and Lousy may spare your dog's life. Jiang Chen's eyes instantly became extremely cold. Immediately kneel in front of her and apologize, you may still have a chance of surviving. Humph, you dare to speak wild words in front of me when you are about to die. Today, I will let you know what will happen if you fight against me in Thunderstone City. The corner of Lu Xiao's mouth curled into a sneer. With a big wave of his hand, he said, hit this kid for me, I want him to kneel at my feet and repent. Yes, Junior Commander. Following Lu Xiao's order, except for the old man in black standing beside Lu Xiao, the remaining 3 warriors all rushed towards Jiang Chen with a murderous look. Boy, soon we will let you know how miserable the fate of offending our young regiment leader will be. The 3 warriors of the Black Tiger Adventure Group stared at Jiang Chen with murderous looks, and fierce breaths emanated from them instantly. 3 fighters with 4 levels of Qi control. Seeing the aura of the 3 of them, Yi Qingxuan's pretty face suddenly changed. She looked at Meng Qingxue worriedly. Qingxue, your friend, is he okay? Meng Qingxue smiled faintly. Don't worry, there are not many people below the Xiantian realm who are his opponents. Yi Qingxuan's heart was shocked. She suddenly raised her head to look at Jiang Chen, who still had a calm face. Unbelievable shock appeared in her beautiful eyes. Below the innate realm, few people are his opponents. Doesn't this mean that the young man in front of him, who looks only 15 or 16 years old, is at least a strong man with 9 levels of imperial energy? When Yi Qingxuan was extremely shocked, Jiang Chen stood with his hands behind his back, quietly watching the 3 warriors who came towards him. When these 3 people appeared within 3 feet in front of him, Jiang Chen finally moved. I saw his whole body changed, and a cold shout swept out directly at the 3 of them. Get out! The cold shout suddenly hit the hearts of the 3 warriors in front of him like a torrent of bells. In an instant, the bodies of the 3 warriors trembled violently. Immediately, their faces suddenly turned pale, and bright red blood continuously gushed out from their facial features. Just for a moment. The 3 of them turned into 3 blood men covered in blood, and then fell to the ground with a plop, without any life left. Hiss! Looking at the horrifying scene in front of them, all members of the Qingxuan Adventure Group, including Yi Qingxuan, couldn't help but gasp at this moment. Drink it! With just one shout, the 3 fighters who were at the 4th level of defensive Qi were instantly killed. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, it would be hard for them to believe that it was done by a 15 or 16-year-old boy. With just one drink, you can instantly kill warriors at the 4th level of defensive Qi. Such strength is too terrifying. Boy, who are you? On the other side, it took Lu Xiao a while to recover from his shock. He never thought that this brat, whom he had never paid attention to, would have such strength. To be able to instantly kill a martial artist at the 4th level of Qi control so easily, one must have at least the strength of the 7th level of Qi control. I am the one who can kill you. Kneel down and apologize. Otherwise, in the next second, you will turn into a cold corpse. Jiang Chen stared straight at Lu Xiao, with an icy chill in his eyes. Boy, I have to admit that I underestimated you. However, don't think that you can be arrogant in front of me just by killing a few fighters at the 4th level of defensive energy. Lu Xiao smiled contemptuously. Old Hong, let's do it, let him experience what despair is. The old man in black nodded indifferently, and then slowly walked out from Lu Xiao's side. With every step he took, his aura grew stronger. In just a moment, the powerful aura of the 8th layer of imperial energy emanated from the old man in black robe. Boy, for you to be able to practice at this level at such an age, you can be considered a rare martial arts genius. The black-robed old man looked down at Jiang Chen condescendingly. If you are willing to submit to the Black Tiger Adventure Group, I am the master, and I will spare you. It's just a martial artist with an 8th level of control. What qualifications do you have to say this in front of me? If you don't want to die, get out of the way. Jiang Chen glanced coldly at the black-robed old man. I only killed 2 warriors with the 8th level of imperial energy yesterday. A martial artist with 8 levels of aura. Killed 2 in one go. That's all. Is this guy really a martial artist with 8 levels of defensive energy, who he can kill if he wants to? Arrogant kid, I want to see how you kill me today. The black-robed old man let out an angry laugh, and instantly raised the aura of his whole body to the extreme, and the sole of his foot suddenly stepped on the ground. Boom! The hard bluestone floor cracked instantly. The dense cracks spread around like spider silk. Immediately, the whole body of the black-robed old man turned into a black light, and disappeared in place in a flash. Call out. The next moment, the body of the old man in black robe appeared behind Jiang Chen as if teleported. His withered palm slapped Jiang Chen's back with a strong black palm force. Is this the strength of a martial artist at the 8th level of imperial energy? It really is so fast. This scene immediately made Ji Qingxuang and others' hearts beat wildly, and couldn't help but sweat coldly for Jiang Chen. Such a speed. Such an attack. Can people really resist it? Hey, a guy with no hair at all dares to be arrogant in front of me. Boy, I hope you will be reincarnated in the next life, so keep your eyes open. The old man in black slapped Jiang Chen on the back. He looked at the back of Jiang Chen, who was close at hand. A ferocious look flashed across his old face, and the sneer of hee-hee resounded directly in the air. With his strength at the 8th level of Imperial Qi, he will use the Shadow Step, a low-level movement method of the profound grade. Even some strong men at the 9th level of defensive energy will be severely injured by his unexpected attack. How could this kid in front of him be able to resist such a blow? The sharp palm of the black-robed old man landed on Jiang Chen's back almost in the blink of an eye. However, the expected impact sound did not ring in the ears of the old man in black robe. The moment his black palm touched Jiang Chen's body, Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into nothingness. This turned out to be an afterimage. The old man in black robe was terrified. He suddenly turned around in response, only to realize that Jiang Chen's figure had appeared behind him at some point. Your speed, how could it be so fast? The black-robed old man suddenly couldn't help but screamed. You are a martial artist with the 8th level of control, and you want to use an axe in front of me, relying on your elementary level body skills? Since that's the case, then I'll show you what real speed is. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully, and the aura of a 9-layer Imperial Qi warrior instantly burst out with all his strength. His eyes also erupted with a palpitating light. At this moment, Jiang Chen looked down on the world like that high and mighty king. After a while, his figure directly turned into a golden light, soaring towards the sky. Xianpin Intermediate Movement Technique, stepping on the sky. A faint voice resounded through the sky. Jiang Chen's figure also suddenly landed on top of the black-robed old man like a meteorite, and stepped on the black-robed old man with one foot. Step on the sky. This is Jiang Chen's newly comprehended Xianpin Intermediate Movement Technique. When he was in Xiangshan City, Jiang Chen's phantom flowing light walk had already been completed. On the way from Xiangshan City to Leisure City, the flowing phantom step has already advanced to become the stepping step of the middle level of Xianpin. This middle-level movement technique of the profound grade is not only faster than Liuguang Phantom Step in terms of speed, and it's an aggressive movement technique. This sky stepping step can almost be used as an intermediate martial skill of the profound grade. The black-robed old man saw Jiang Chen stepping towards his head like a Mount Tai. His expression suddenly changed greatly. He hastily mobilized all his strength, forming a black body shield around his body. Jiang Chen's face was indifferent, and with a simple step, he suppressed the black-robed old man with an incomparably domineering golden energy. Boom! A loud noise exploded in the courtyard. The broken bluestone ground splashed in all directions with a sharp whistling sound. In the courtyard, except for Meng Qingxue, everyone had to put up their body shields and backed away repeatedly. Lu Xiao, who was closer, had no time to dodge, and was directly thrown a few meters away by a flying rock. After a while, the smoke and dust in the courtyard finally dissipated slowly and returned to calm. Everyone looked at the situation in the field and couldn't help but gasp, feeling horrified in their hearts. I saw Jiang Chen standing proudly in the center of the courtyard. In front of him, a large hole with a diameter of 3 meters appeared. And most of the black-robed old man's body was smashed into the ground by Jiang Chen's blow. He stared wide-eyed, looked at Jiang Chen in horror, opened his mouth, but didn't speak at all. In the end, he tilted his head and there was no more movement. This moment, all the members of the Qingshuang Adventure Group looked at Jiang Chen with dull eyes, unable to recover for a long time. The enshrinement of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, Mr. Hong, is a peak martial artist with the 8th level of Imperial Energy. Even among all the adventure groups in Thunderstone City, they all have a great reputation. Such a strong man with the 8th level of Imperial Energy was suppressed by Jiang Chen with one move. Powerful. It is too powerful. Seeing Elder Hong, one of the 3 major priests of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, was killed by Jiang Chen lightly. Lu Xiao's face instantly turned pale. Where did he dare to hesitate? He rushed out of the courtyard without hesitation. Get out of here, did I let you go? Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold, and he appeared beside Lu Xiao in a flash. His sharp claws instantly grabbed Lu Xiao's shoulder and then pulled hard. Immediately, Lu Xiao's body flew upside down for a distance of several meters, and finally fell to the ground. You, what do you want to do? Lu Xiao was shocked and angry. He stared at Jiang Chen ferociously. I am the young leader of the Black Tiger Adventure Group. If you dare to touch me, my father will definitely not let you go. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and his figure appeared beside Lu Xiao as if teleporting. He reached out with his palm, grabbed Lu Xiao's neck with one hand, and lifted Lu Xiao up from the ground. At the same time, his cold voice reached Lu Xiao's ears instantly. Don't threaten me with your father. So what if he comes? If he dares to come, I will kill him and send him to the underground to reunite with you. Lu Xiao's neck was suddenly grabbed by Jiang Chen, and his face instantly became extremely red. Looking at the cold killing intent in Jiang Chen's eyes. Feel the suffocation on the neck. Lu Xiao finally panicked. He couldn't help begging for mercy with a look of horror on his face. I was wrong. I would like to kneel down and apologize. At this juncture of life and death, Lu Xiao had no choice but to lower his proud head. 10 years is not too late for a gentleman to take revenge. As long as he returns to the Black Tiger Adventure Group, he will definitely let his father go out and kill this kid and the entire Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Of course, the 2 peerless beauties, Yi Qingshuang and Meng Qingxue, must be kept for him to play with. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. I hope you can be a good person in your next life. Jiang Chen looked indifferent, and the palm that was pinching Lu Xiao's neck suddenly tightened. No, Lu Xiao looked extremely terrified, struggling frantically to escape from Jiang Chen's grasp. It's just that before he had time to struggle a few times, his neck was snapped off by Jiang Chen. Lu Xiao only felt that his eyes suddenly became pitch black, and he fell to the ground unwillingly. Seeing the scene in front of them, almost everyone in the Qingshuang Adventure Group couldn't believe their eyes. Lu Xiao, the young leader of the majestic Black Tiger Adventure Group, who reigned supreme in Leisure City, was dealt with like this. Young master, thank you for helping my Qingshuang Adventure Group out of the siege today. After being stunned for a moment, Yi Qingshuang finally came to her senses, and said to Jiang Chen with a grateful face. It's just a small thing. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said with a light smile, Teacher Yi, you just need to take us to the Thunder Cloud Mountains to find the Heavenly Bamboo Spirit Milk. So you came here for the Heavenly Bamboo Spirit Milk from that place. Yi Qingshuang glanced at Meng Qingxue beside her, and couldn't help feeling a little dazed. It's no problem to take you to find Tianzhu Lingru, but we should have no chance to leave the city now. The news of Lu Xiao's death here will probably spread soon. I'm afraid it won't be long before Lu Xiao's father, Lu Heihu, will come to kill him with the Black Tiger Adventure Group. Yi Qingshuang smiled wryly. It doesn't matter, it won't be too late for us to enter the Thundercloud Mountains after the Black Tiger Adventure Group is resolved. Jiang Chen smiled lightly, and then asked, "How strong is this Black Tiger Adventure Group?" "Very strong. It can be said to be one of the most powerful adventure groups in Thunderstone City." In the Black Tiger Adventure Group, in addition to the leader Lu Heihu, who is a master of the 9th level of controlling Qi, there is also an enshrined in the 9th level of controlling Qi. In Thunderstone City, there are no more than 3 adventure groups that can compete with the Black Tiger Adventure Group. Yi Qingxuang said in a deep voice. 2 fighters with 9 levels of Qi control? Don't worry, if they dare to come, I guarantee that they will never come back. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth twitched slightly, then he took out the formation materials he snatched from Gong Yuan, and began to arrange them in the courtyard. At the same time, the Black Tiger Adventure Group is stationed. Lu Heihu was meditating in his room, when a sudden knock on the door woke him up. Lu Heihu opened his eyes suddenly, and said sharply, "Didn't I already tell you not to disturb me if you have nothing to do?" Regimental leader, something is wrong, and something happened to the young regimental leader. The panicked voice outside the door made Lu Heihu's face change suddenly. He appeared outside the room in a blink of an eye, staring straight at the middle-aged man at the door. "What's wrong with Shower?" The middle-aged man trembled and said, "Young regiment leader, he was killed." "What did you say?" As soon as the middle-aged man's voice fell, a shocking killing intent erupted from Lu Heihu's body. His eyes instantly became extremely cold. Who killed Shower? The one who killed the young leader was a member of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. The head of the young group took Hong Gongfu to the residence of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group today. But it didn't take long for the news of the young regiment leader's killing to spread. The middle-aged man wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said cautiously, "Cyan Frost Adventure Group?" Lu Heihu was stunned for a moment. Immediately, he growled in disbelief. "What about Hong Tao? How did he protect my son and not let him roll over to me?" The Cyan Frost Adventure Group is just a low-level adventure group. Its head, Yi Qingxuang, is only at the 6th level of Imperial Energy. And beside his son, there is an enshrinement of the Black Tiger Adventure Group. The middle-aged man said weakly, "Hong Gongfu, he was also killed by the people of the Qingxuang Adventure Group." "Good. What a Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Notice, let all members above the Yuchi realm gather immediately, and follow me into the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. If you dare to do anything to my son Lu Heihu, I will let the entire Qingxuang Adventure Group be buried for my son." Lu Heihu was full of murderous aura, and his eyes were shining with monstrous anger. He is the head of the mighty Black Tiger Adventure Group, a martial arts expert with 9 levels of Imperial aura. In Thunderstone City, they are almost unique characters. But now his son Lu Xiao was killed right under his nose. Lu Heihu was furious. In all these years, he has never been so angry as he is today. No matter who killed his son, he must make that person pay 10 times or even 100 times the price. Lu Heihu quickly summoned the remaining 2 priests of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, as well as dozens of warriors from the Qi-repelling realm, and marched towards the Qingxuang Adventure Group. 10 minutes later, Lu Heihu and a group of elites from the Black Tiger Adventure Group appeared outside the base of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. He shot coldly at the closed door of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group, and the thunderous roar exploded in mid-air. "Yi Qingxuang, get out and die." The scene in front of him immediately attracted the attention of many warriors around. "Hold the grass, what's the situation?" Lu Heihu actually brought people to the gate of the Qingxuang Adventure Group himself. "Hey! It is said that people from the Qingxuang Adventure Group killed Lu Heihu's precious son Lu Xiao, so it's no wonder that Lu Heihu didn't get mad. I'm going, the Qingxuang Adventure Group is probably crazy, even dare to kill Lu Heihu's son. Hey, the Cyan Frost Adventure Group, I'm afraid it will be over this time." Many warriors around couldn't help shaking their heads. In Thunderstone City, how many adventure groups can withstand the anger of the Black Tiger Adventure Group? "Yi Qingxuang, do you think you can hide because you can't come out? If you don't give me an explanation today, I will burn your Qingxuang Adventure Group to the ground." Seeing that there was no movement in the Qingxuang Adventure Group, Lu Heihu's eyes turned cold. He clenched his fist violently, and a fierce fist blasted towards the gate of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Boom! There was only a loud bang, and the gate of the Qingxuang Adventure Group, together with the walls on both sides, were completely destroyed by Lu Heihu's punch. Blowing through the gate of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group with one punch, Lu Heihu waved his hand, "Go in and crush the Cyan Frost Adventure Group." Lu Heihu broke through the door with one punch, leading dozens of elites from the Black Tiger Adventure Group into the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. At this time, Yi Qingxuang finally walked out with a group of people from the Qingxuang Adventure Group. "Captain Lu, I don't know why you brought people into my Qingxuan adventure group with such fanfare. Yi Qingxuan looked at Lu Heihu and the others who rushed in aggressively, and asked calmly. Yi Qingxuan, stop pretending in front of me. Stop talking nonsense, and immediately hand over the murderer who killed my son. Otherwise, I will kill all the members of your Qingxuan adventure group, leaving no bones behind. Lu Heihu stared at Yi Qingxuan with a gloomy expression, his tone revealing a murderous intent. When you are the Cyan Frost adventure group, you can bully if you want to bully? With me here, don't even think about touching a single hair of anyone in the Cyan Frost adventure group. Seeing Lu Heihu's arrogant appearance, Jiang Chen gave a faint cold snort, and walked out directly from behind Yi Qingxuan. Lu Heihu looked at Jiang Chen, who came forward, his eyes were condensed in vain. Boy, who are you? Jiang Chen said casually, I am the person you are looking for. When Lu Heihu heard this, his whole body instantly became murderous. He stared at Jiang Chen solemnly. Little bastard, you killed my son? That's his own death, who can blame him? Jiang Chen curled his lips, and his domineering voice instantly resounded in the courtyard. Lu Heihu, I'll just say it once, I will cover the Qingxuan adventure group from now on. The person who brought you, disappear from my presence immediately. Otherwise, I don't mind sending you underground to reunite with your son. Jiang Chen's domineering words also made the eyes of many warriors outside who came to join in the fun widen. Hold the grass. This kid. It's fine to kill Lu Heihu's son. Now that Lu Heihu came to the door with people from the Black Tiger adventure group, he still didn't take Lu Heihu seriously. Awesome. In Leisure City, this kid is definitely the first one who dares not to take Lu Heihu seriously. Little miscellaneous hair, what are you, dare to act presumptuously in front of me? I will use the blood of all of you today to pay homage to my son's spirit in heaven. Lu Heihu stared at Jiang Chen with serious eyes, and the angry howl containing the murderous intent instantly resounded through the world. Brothers, come on, Blood Slaughter Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold. Lu Heihu, it seems that you really want the Black Tiger Adventure Group to be removed from Thunderstone City? Only by you? Boy, I'll give you a chance to do it now. I also want to see, what ability do you have to get the Black Tiger Adventure Group removed from Thunderstone City? Lu Heihu laughed wildly with disdain. I didn't want to kill people at first, since you insist on courting death, then I will fulfill you. Just you trash from the Black Tiger Adventure Group, why should I do it if I want to get rid of you? Jiang Chen stared at Lu Heihu and the others coldly, his hands quickly changed into a strange handprint, and he punched out in the midair of the courtyard. Destroy the heart formation, enlighten me. Following Jiang Chen's faint drink, it fell down. Countless brilliance soared into the sky around the courtyard, covering dozens of members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group. Formation? Seeing this scene, Lu Heihu's expression changed instantly. He looked at Jiang Chen with a look of horror. You are a formation master? Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent. Lu Heihu, try my third-grade heart-destroying formation. Destroying heart formation, a third-rank elementary formation. This is a very powerful phantom-killing array. Any warrior below the innate realm, once caught in the formation, will lose his mind, develop inner demons, and then go crazy. Therefore, at the moment Jiang Chen activated the formation, some of the weaker members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group suddenly showed a look of pain on their faces. Ah, you bastard, kill my whole family, I will definitely tear you to pieces. Ha ha. I am the leader of the Black Tiger Adventure Group. Those who follow me will prosper and those who oppose me will perish. You all die for me. In just a moment, the members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group seemed to have gone crazy. While roaring, they frantically began to shoot at the surrounding companions. In an instant, dozens of warriors of the Black Tiger Adventure Group were in a mess in an instant. There was a loud sound of metal collisions and a shrill scream, resounding continuously in mid-air. Just 5 minutes. In the entire Black Tiger Adventure Group, except for Lu Heihu and the priest of the 9th level of controlling Qi, who were able to remain awake, no one else was spared. Stop it for me. This scene immediately caused Lu Heihu's eyes to burst, and he couldn't help shouting angrily at this group of subordinates. However, the members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group have already lost their minds under the influence of the heartbreaking array, so how could they listen to Lu Heihu's words? There were even 2 middle-aged men who went mad. They heard Lu Heihu's yelling, and rushed towards Lu Heihu with ferocious faces. Looking at Jiang Chen's gestures, he directly caused a group of people from the Black Tiger Adventure Group to kill each other. Many onlookers couldn't help but gasp. Their gazes looking at Jiang Chen couldn't help showing expressions of extreme horror. Holding the grass. I didn't expect this kid to be a third-rank formation mage. This is too powerful. Liu Heihu, an idiot, actually went out of his way to offend a formation mage. The Black Tiger Adventure Group is completely screwed this time. Ha ha. What a retribution. I see how their Black Tiger Adventure Group will continue to be arrogant in Thunderstone City in the future. Looking at the miserable appearance of the group of members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group in the field, many warriors who have been bullied by the Black Tiger Adventure Group showed gloating expressions. Behind Jiang Chen, Yi Qingshuang and other members of the Qingshuang Adventure Group were also stunned by the scene in front of them. This boy is powerful. With one move, he can kill the martial artist with the 8th level of Imperial Energy. This young man's accomplishments in formations are even more appalling. One formation easily slaughtered the Black Tiger Adventure Group. At this moment, they could hardly describe Jiang Chen's strength in words. Ah, Jiang Chen, you kill me, destroy my Black Tiger Adventure Group, I will kill you, over time. Even Liu Heihu, whose strength is at the 9th level of Imperial Energy, gradually lost his mind under the influence of the heartbreaking array. He growled ferociously, beheading all the members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group around him like a tiger entering a flock of sheep. Just for a moment. Dozens of masters of the Black Tiger Adventure Group's control of energy, except for Liu Heihu and the priest of the 9th level of control, all died unexpectedly. After finishing off the others, Liu Heihu confronted the priest of the 9th level of controlling Qi frantically. After the two fought each other for hundreds of moves, they were both injured in the end, and both died of exhaustion. Jiang Chen set up a heart-destroying formation, killing all the senior members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group with a flick of his fingers, instantly causing a sensation in the entire Thunderstone City. Countless Leishiqing adventure groups were shocked. The Cyan Frost Adventure Group actually produced a powerful third-rank formation mage. For this rank 3 formation mage, one formation is enough to kill a top-level adventure group like the Black Tiger Adventure Group. For a while, the Qingshuang Adventure Group, which was originally unknown in Thunderstone City, has directly become a taboo existence in Thunderstone City, and almost no one dares to mess with it. However, when countless adventure groups in Leisure City were shocked by Jiang Chen's actions, Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue entered the Thundercloud Mountain Range under the leadership of Yi Qingshuang. Yi Qingshuang has not been in Thunderstone City for a short time. In order to survive, she often took the Qingshuang Adventure Group into the Thundercloud Mountains. Therefore, Yi Qingshuang is very familiar with the Thundercloud Mountain Range near Thunderstone City. Along the way, Jiang Chen and the others went very smoothly. Even if you encounter monsters occasionally, the strongest is the 2nd rank intermediate, which is equivalent to a martial artist with 5th or 6th level of Imperial Energy. Such a monster almost didn't need Jiang Chen's attack, and Meng Qingxue eliminated it with a single sword strike. The three of them went all the way deep into the Thundercloud Mountains. After about half a day, Yi Qingshuang brought Jiang Chen and the others to a slightly gloomy valley. That's right here, the Tianzhu Lingrui is in a cave deep in the valley. Half a year ago, when Sister Qingxue was in the Qingshuang Adventure Group, we came here. It's just that there is another snow lion at the peak of the 2nd rank in that cave, whose strength is comparable to that of a warrior at the peak of the 9th level of Imperial Energy. We have to give up. Yi Qingshuang pointed to the depths of the valley, and said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked up into the depths of the valley. Ah! At this moment, a shrill scream suddenly came from the depths of the valley. Go in and have a look. There was a flash of light in Jiang Chen's eyes, and he quickly swept towards the depths of the valley. After the three of them advanced hundreds of meters at high speed, they saw a figure rushing out from the depths of the valley. This is a 16 or 17-year-old boy, judging by the aura emanating from his body. At least he has the strength of the 8th level of Imperial Energy. It's just that the situation of this young man with 8 layers of Imperial Energy is very bad at the moment. He was covered in blood, the long sword in his hand was broken, and the clothes on his body were in tatters, looking very embarrassed. 3 friends, help, help! Seeing Jiang Chen and the others who suddenly appeared, the young man was overjoyed, and quickly rushed towards Jiang Chen and the others. Jiang Chen frowned, before he had time to speak. I saw that young man fled out of the valley hastily. Court death. Jiang Chen's face turned cold, and he was about to stop the boy. Sudden. A gloomy cold wind swept in ahead. This cold wind was unusual. Even with the strength of Jiang Chen's 9 layers of Yuqi, he still felt the bone-chilling cold all over his body. This moment. It was as if the surrounding space had been frozen. Be careful, this should be the 2nd-grade monster ghost snow lion inside. Yi Qingshuang's pretty face changed, and she said angrily, that bastard just now used us as his shield. Such a terrifying aura cannot be emitted by a second-rank monster. The nether snow lion inside has probably already advanced to a third-rank monster. There was also a dignified look in Meng Qingshue's beautiful eyes. What? The nether snow lion has advanced to become a third-rank monster. Yi Qingshuang was terrified. A rank 3 monster, this is a powerful existence comparable to a warrior in the innate realm. Clap! Clap! Just when Yi Qingshuang was terrified, the sound of heavy footsteps came from the front. In just a few breaths, a gray and white lion-shaped monster appeared in Jiang Chen's field of vision. This monster is huge, about 3 meters high. Every part of its body exudes a cold aura. Especially those pair of huge blue pupils shot out 2 palpitating cold lights, looking down at Jiang Chen and the 3 below. This nether snow lion has really advanced into a third-rank monster. Looking at the nether snow lion in front of her, Yi Qingshuang's face turned pale. It's just a third-grade monster that has just advanced, it's no big deal. Jiang Chen glanced away, looking at the nether snow lion in front of him, his proud voice instantly resounded in the air. No matter what, I'm going to order the heavenly bamboo spirit milk here today. Even if it's a third-rank monster, I can still kill it. When Jiang Chen was speaking, he directly took out a picture of the 3 ultimate formation and threw it into the air. Before entering the Thundercloud Mountains, Jiang Chen made several arrays just in case. Now that the ghost snow lion has advanced to a third-grade monster, these formations just came in handy. Seeing that Jiang Chen, an ant-like human being, actually wanted to attack him, the nether snow lion immediately became angry. Woohoo! It let out a roar suddenly, opened its mouth and shot an ice arrow at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't panic, made a weird gesture with both hands, and pointed at the formation in midair. 3 unique formations, Qi. Following Jiang Chen's soft drink, dazzling light descended from the sky, instantly enveloping the nether snow lion. And the ice arrow it spit out towards Jiang Chen was instantly blocked by the strange light around it. It can be seen that his attack was actually blocked by the strange mask around him. The chill in the huge pupils of the nether snow lion was even worse, and it frantically attacked the surrounding masks. And under the crazy attack of the nether snow lion, the brilliance on the Sanju formation also became non-stop flickering. The 3Ju formation, seemed to be unable to trap this nether snow lion. Meng Qingshuo slightly frowned as she watched the Sanju formation crumbling under the attack of the nether snow lion. Certainly. The Sanju formation alone will definitely not be able to solve it. However, it will take a lot of effort to forcibly break the 3Ju formation. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. When he breaks the 3 ultimate formation, I will give it another big gift. Under the watchful eyes of the 3 of them, the nether snow lion mobilized its own power, continuously mobilizing towards the Sanju formation. In less than a quarter of an hour, under the domineering attack of the nether snow lion, the Sanju formation was completely broken. And at the moment when the 3 absolute formation was broken, with a movement of Jiang Chen's palm, a formation diagram flashing with thunder appeared in his hand. Leading thunder array, open it for me. Jiang Chen gave a cold shout, and under his urging, the diagram of guiding thunder shot into the air. In an instant, the originally clear sky turned into black clouds in an instant. The dazzling thunder light kept flickering in the black clouds. Only a bang was heard. A silver thunderbolt descended from the sky, and slammed down on the head of the nether snow lion. Bang! The nether snow lion had just broken through the Sanju formation, and before he had time to react, he was hit hard by the thunder that fell from the sky. The terrifying thunder force directly exploded the top of the nether snow lion's head, and the dark red blood scattered all over the ground. Mid-air. A burning smell emanated from the nether snow lion's head in an instant. Lightning array. The 3rd grade intermediate formation is an attack-oriented formation. Stimulating this formation can trigger the thunder in the sky to send out a powerful blow. The power of this blow is at least not inferior to the full blow of a martial artist with the 4th level of innate strength. And the nether snow lion in front of him had only advanced to the 3rd rank not long ago, and was consumed by Jiang Chen's 3 extreme formations just now, and his strength had already lost 20 to 30%. Now, Jiang Chen's lightning guiding array triggered Tianlei to strike him, and he was left with less than half his life in an instant. Qingshuo, let's go together and get rid of this guy. He greeted Meng Qingshuo directly, and immediately activated the stepping step, and directly stepped on the head of the nether snow lion ruthlessly. While you are sick, I will kill you. At this time, Jiang Chen naturally wouldn't give the nether snow lion any chance to breathe. Meng Qingshuo did not hesitate at all. She swung the long sword, and a sharp sword energy cut through the air, piercing the eyes of the nether snow lion. Under the stormy offensive of the 2, The nether snow lion had no choice but to roar unwillingly, and finally fell powerlessly to the ground. The third-grade monster nether snow lion was killed just like that? Looking at the scene in front of him, it took Yi Qingshuang a while to recover from the shock. This guy is really a perverted pervert. Yi Qingshuang was extremely speechless. Even if she already knew that Jiang Chen was very powerful and awesome, but still didn't expect that Jiang Chen was already so awesome. The nether snow lion in front of him is a genuine third-rank monster, comparable to the mighty existence of a warrior in the Xiantian realm. But such a powerful monster was easily killed by Jiang Chen. It can't even be described easily. This dam is simply a complete torture. After finishing off the nether snow lion and packing up the spoils, Jiang Chen and the others walked towards the valley. Soon, they came to the cave where the nether snow lion lived. Jiang Chen glanced and found a small pond less than 1 meter in the deepest corner of the cave. On the top wall of the small pool, there are 2 milky white stalagmites hanging upside down in the air, brewing a drop of crystal clear milky white liquid. Heavenly bamboo spirit milk. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, and he hurriedly walked towards the small pond. It took the 3 of them half an hour to collect all the heavenly bamboo shoots in the small pond. After collecting the heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk, just when Jiang Chen and the others were about to leave, a voice suddenly came in from outside the cave. Senior Brother Lei, the Tiansun spiritual milk is here. As the voice fell, several figures slowly walked in from the entrance of the cave. Among this group of people, Jiang Chen also found a familiar figure. It was the purple-haired boy who was hunted down by the nether snow lion earlier. Boy, hand over the Tianju spirit milk. The purple-haired boy glanced at the empty pool, and that extremely arrogant voice rang directly in Jiang Chen's ears. What are you? Why should I give you the heavenly bamboo spirit milk? Just now you were hunted down by the nether snow lion. If it weren't for us, how could your dog's life survive to this day? I saved your life, so it's fine if you don't appreciate me, and now you are shamelessly bringing people to grab the heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk. Jiang Chen's face turned cold, and the eyes that looked at the purple-haired boy were instantly filled with cold killing intent. I have to say, you managed to piss me off. Today, no one can stop me from killing you. Haha, hearing Jiang Chen's words, the purple-haired boy couldn't help but burst out laughing. Boy, do you know who this is next to me? This is Senior Brother Lei Qing from Song Lei Martial Mansion, who is a master of both sword formations. Senior Brother Lei is not only a master of the 9th level of Imperial Energy, but also a 3rd-rank formation mage. Only you dare to speak wild words in front of Senior Brother Lei? The purple-haired boy looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. With Senior Brother Lei Qing here, he really didn't believe that Jiang Chen could do anything to him. Do you think that with him by your side, I really can't kill you? Jiang Chen just cast a casual glance at the young man named Lei Qing. Immediately, Padian punched the purple-haired boy directly. At this moment, Lei Qing beside the purple-haired boy moved. He blocked in front of the purple-haired boy in a flash, and a ferocious aura rose from his claws, shattering Jiang Chen's punch. Do you really think that I am air if you attack someone who faces me in front of me? Lei Qing stared at Jiang Chen with a stern expression, exuding a chilling aura that made people dare not look directly at him. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. I will kill the person behind you today. Do you really want to stop me? Since he called me senior brother, I naturally can't just sit idly by. Lei Qing said indifferently, what's more, I also need the heavenly bamboo shoot milk in your hand. Oh? The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. The Tiansun spiritual milk is in my hand. Come and get it if you have the ability. Senior Brother Lei, why are you talking nonsense with him? Kill them together, and take back the Tiansun spirit milk. The purple-haired boy stared at Jiang Chendao ferociously. Back off. Lei Qing waved his hand, and then looked down at Jiang Chen, the nether snow lion outside. You killed it with the formation. Jiang Chen casually said, so what if it is, so what if it's not? I, Lei Qing, never like to take advantage of others. You can kill the nether snow lion with the formation, which proves that your attainments in the formation are not weak. I have a spell in my hand. If you can break it, I will let you leave. If you can't break it, just keep the Tianju spiritual milk. Lei Qing's faint voice fell, and a formation diagram shining with 5-color brilliance appeared in his hand. You want to compete with me? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. If I can't break it, I will leave the Tianju spirit milk. If I break it, shouldn't you also keep something? Ha ha. Do you really think you can break Brother Lei's formation? That's right, Senior Brother Lei is a 3rd-rank formation mage. If you want to break Senior Brother Lei's formation, it's simply beyond your control. Behind Lei Qing, the purple-haired boy and several Song Lei martial house students sneered with disdain. If you can break my formation, this profound grade sword skill thundering sword art is yours. Lei Qing directly took out a book of mysterious martial arts, and said to Jiang Chen calmly. Good. Jiang Chen nodded, and made a gesture of invitation to Lei Qing, you do it. As soon as Lei Qing's gesture changed, he moved the formation that shone with 5 colors of brilliance, enveloping Jiang Chen and the 3 of them. Immediately, he looked lightly at Jiang Chen who was enveloped by the formation. You can start breaking the formation. Hee, is this the formation you want me to break? Jiang Chen chuckled, and that disdainful voice instantly came out of the formation. To be honest, your 5 elements illusory formation is nothing more than that. Jiang Chen's disdainful voice immediately made Lei Qing's face extremely gloomy. He snorted coldly, don't be ashamed in front of me. If you have the ability, just get out of the formation. The 5-element illusion array is based on the 5 elements of gold, wood, water, fire, earth, and transforms everything in the world, making people in the array get lost in illusions and never find a way out. It's a pity that the 5 elements of your formation are not balanced, and the illusion formed is also full of flaws. I want to break your 5-element phantom formation, but in the blink of an eye. After Jiang Chen's indifferent voice fell, he immediately brought Meng Qingxuan and the 2 of them out of the 5 elements illusory formation with big strides. The weird scene in front of him not only made the people behind Lei Qing petrified instantly. Even Lei Qing's stern face showed an expression of disbelief. He never thought that the 3rd grade intermediate formation and 5-element phantom formation that he had painstakingly created would be so vulnerable in front of Jiang Chen. For so many years. It was the first time that Lei Qing met someone of his age who could completely abuse him in terms of formation skills. Your Excellency's accomplishments in the formation, Lei admires. Lei Qing took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, I don't know who you are? Jiang Chen said indifferently, my name is Jiang Chen, and I come from Lingyun Martial Mansion. So you are from Lingyun Wufu. Lei Qing nodded, and threw the Jinglei swordsmanship to Jiang Chen. At the same time, his cold voice rang in Jiang Chen's ears. Jiang Chen, today's battle of formations, I am convinced to lose. But, sooner or later, I will come to Lingyun Martial Mansion to defeat you. As Lei Qing said, he was about to turn around and leave with a few students from Song Lei Wufu. Etc. At this moment, Jiang Chen's faint voice came from behind them. Lei Qing paused. He turned his head to look at Jiang Chen, frowned slightly and said, what else do you need? You can leave, but he must die. Jiang Chen pointed at the purple-clothed boy, and said calmly. Snort! Lei Qing snorted coldly with a pale face, Jiang Chen, don't go too far. Don't think that if you break my 5 elements illusory formation, I will be afraid of you. Jiang Chen said coldly, I said it from the beginning, no one can stop me from killing him today. Good, very good. Lei Qing smiled angrily, and waved at the purple-haired boy and the others. Go first, I want to see how he kills you in front of me. Yes, brother Lei. The purple-haired boy responded, and he gave Jiang Chen a sarcastic look before turning around and leaving triumphantly. Jiang Chen stared intently at the purple-haired boy who turned away, and his cold words resounded in the cave instantly. Can you go, die for me? With this drink fell. Jiang Chen directly used the stepping step, avoiding Lei Qing as if teleporting, and appeared on top of the purple-haired boy. Lei, senior brother Lei, save me. The purple-haired boy suddenly lost his soul, his face turned pale in an instant, and he quickly cried out in horror. It's just that as soon as his scream fell, Jiang Chen's foot had already stepped heavily on his head. Under Jiang Chen's stepping steps, the purple-haired boy's head exploded in an instant. He didn't even have time to let out a scream, and he was already dead. Jiang Chen, you really dare to kill him? Looking at the corpse of the purple-haired boy, Lei Qing stared at Jiang Chen with serious eyes, and the anger in his pupils burned violently like a flame. It's just a trash, if you kill it, you will kill it. Jiang Chen looked at Lei Qing indifferently, if you want to avenge him, just do it. Lei Qing's expression turned extremely ugly. The strength of the kid in front of him has reached the 9th level of imperial energy. Moreover, the martial skill that was displayed just now has at least reached the intermediate level of Xian Pin, even if he is not sure to resist it. In terms of strength, this kid is not inferior to him at all. In terms of attainments in formation, this kid is also completely better than him. Even if he wants to avenge the purple-haired boy now, he probably doesn't have that ability. Jiang Chen, just wait, we won't finish this matter. Lei Qing's gaze changed for a while, and then he said something to Jiang Chen coldly, turned and left. After Lei Qing and the others left, Jiang Chen and the others quickly left the cave. Jiang Chen, who had obtained the heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk, did not stay too long in the Thundercloud Mountains. In the evening, Jiang Chen and the others had already returned to the base of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. After dinner, he returned to the room Yi Qingxuang arranged for him. Jiang Chen took out the hatching eggs of the Fire Lin Beast and placed them in front of him. He first took out a bottle of heavenly bamboo spirit milk, and applied a layer of it all over the surface of the hatching eggs of the Fire Scale Beast. Then, according to the method in his mind to restore the hatching eggs of the Fire Lin Beast, he quickly typed out a seal formula. After a while, all the heavenly bamboo spirit milk on the surface of the Huolin Beast's hatching egg was absorbed. Jiang Chen repeated this 3 times in a row, and finally made the damaged Fire Scale Beast hatching egg completely recover. Ding! You restore the hatching eggs of the Fire Lin Beast and gain experience 1000 by 100. Ding! You have become a first-grade beast tamer. Ding! You have become a 2nd-grade animal trainer. Recovering the hatching eggs of the Fire Scale Beast, Jiang Chen instantly became a 2nd-rank beast tamer, and instantly gained a lot of knowledge about beast taming in his mind. Without the slightest hesitation, he directly directed at the hatching eggs of the Fire Scale Beast with a secret formula for raising beasts. In an instant, the hatching egg of the Fire Scale Beast, which had not moved at all, became wobbly in an instant. On the surface of the hatching egg, a fiery breath diffused directly into the room. After a while, only a click was heard. A crack appeared on the surface of the hatching egg, and then spread like a spider web. Immediately afterwards, a small fiery red head broke through the cracked eggshell and emerged from the hatching egg. Ding! You hatched a 6th-grade Fire Lin Beast and gained experience 6000 by 100. Ding! You have become a 3rd-rank beast tamer. Ding! You have become a 4th-grade beast tamer. At the same time as the system prompt sounded in his mind, the body of the Fire Lin Beast was completely presented in front of Jiang Chen. Dragon horns, oxtails, horseshoes, and light red scales on the body. With such an appearance, it bears some resemblance to the legendary beast Qilin. Click click click. When Jiang Chen was looking at the little guy in front of him, the little guy bit the eggshell directly, and started to eat it with big mouthfuls. Soon, the eggshells of the hatching eggs were eaten up by it. And after the little guy ate the eggshell, its body also rapidly swelled up. The Huolin Beast, which was originally the size of a kitten, suddenly became several times taller. And the breath on his body is almost comparable to some 2nd-grade monsters. This little guy. He was born with the strength comparable to a 2nd-grade monster. Looking at this scene, Jiang Chen was also amazed. As expected of a 6th-rank ancient beast with the blood of a divine beast, this is really too powerful. After the Fire Lin Beast ate the eggshell, it ran up to Jiang Chen and acted coquettishly. For Jiang Chen, the master who hatched it, the Fire Lin Beast seemed very affectionate. Jiang Chen patted the Huolin Beast's head, and said with a smile, "Little guy, I'll call you Little Hua from now on." The Fire Lin Beast tilted its head in thought for a while, and finally nodded reluctantly. With that appearance, it seems that he is not very satisfied with the name Jiang Chen gave him. "Can you understand me?" Jiang Chen looked shocked, and immediately couldn't help asking, "Little Hua, can your body get smaller? As this guy grows, it's sure to get bigger and bigger." If he couldn't change back, he wouldn't be able to follow behind him every day with a huge monster. Hearing this, the Fire Lin Beast's body shrank sharply, and soon became exactly the same as when it was just born. "Not bad." Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. "In this way, it will be much more convenient to take this little guy out." After teasing the Fire Lin Beast for a while, Jiang Chen, who had been busy all day, finally fell down on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. Early the next morning, Jiang Chen was awakened by a knock on the door. After tidying up briefly, Jiang Chen opened the door, and saw Meng Qingxue standing at the door. At this moment, a fiery red shadow rushed out of the room. It nimbly jumped onto Meng Qingxue's shoulder, waved its little paws and greeted Meng Qingxue. "Fire Lin Beast." Meng Qingxue glanced at the little guy on her shoulder, and immediately looked at Jiang Chen with surprise. "You really hatched it?" "As I said, as long as you find the heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk, it will not be difficult to hatch it." Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and asked, "It's so early in the morning, what do you need from me?" "Sister Qingxuang asked me to call you." At this moment, Meng Qingxue's attention was completely attracted by the cute little guy on her shoulder. She stretched out her hand and embraced the Fire Lin Beast without even looking at Jiang Chen. "The Moonscar Merchant Guild has sent people to the Cyan Frost Adventure Group, and they want to see you." "Moonscar Merchant Guild?" Jiang Chen was obviously taken aback when he heard Meng Qingxue's words. Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, one of the largest chambers of commerce in Great Xia Kingdom. The Moonscar Chamber of Commerce is powerful, and its branches are almost all over the vast majority of cities in the 9 prefectures of the Great Xia Kingdom. It can be said that in the Great Xia Kingdom, there are almost few people who have not heard of the name of the Moonscar Merchant Guild. It's just that Jiang Chen is a little strange. He has never had any intersection with the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. What do the people from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce ask him for? Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention to Meng Qingxue, who was having a great time with the Firelin beast, and walked out directly. Walk into the conference hall of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Jiang Chen saw Yi Qingshuang chatting with a middle-aged man in his 30s. Jiang Chen, you're here. Yi Qingshuang looked at Jiang Chen, who walked into the conference hall, and couldn't help but smile and said, "Let me introduce you, this one is President Chui of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in Thunderstone City." Master Jiang, Chui Fu from the Moonscar Merchant Guild in Leisure City took the liberty to disturb you. Please don't blame Master Jiang. The middle-aged man stood up quickly, and said to Jiang Chen very politely. President Chui is polite. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and said straight to the point, President Chui wants to ask me for something, just tell me directly. Since Master Jiang is so straightforward, then I won't beat around the bush. To be honest, the Thunderstone City Moonscar Merchant Guild urgently needs a formation master to arrange a third-grade spiritual formation. Chui Fu looked at Jiang Chen sincerely. I also hope that Master Jiang can come with me, and my Moonscar Merchant Guild will definitely reward me generously. After Jiang Chen learned of Chui Fu's intentions, he readily accepted Chui Fu's invitation. The Moonscar Merchant is powerful, occupying almost half of the business in the Great Xia Kingdom. If he can get acquainted with some people from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, it will definitely be beneficial to him. 20 minutes later, Chui Fu brought Jiang Chen to a courtyard in the backyard of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Entering the courtyard, Jiang Chen found that there were already a dozen figures standing in the courtyard. In the front, a middle-aged man in white and a young man in purple in his early 20s stood side by side. Behind them, there are a dozen or so people wearing the costumes of the Moonscar Merchant Guild. They should be alchemists and animal trainers of the Moonscar Merchant Guild. But the grade is not high, it seems that they are only second grade. At this moment, their eyes were all on a giant eagle in the center of the courtyard. The giant eagle is huge, and its wings are more than 10 feet long, with only the faint lightning flashing wings. It's just that the giant eagle's feathers are messy, bloodstained all over its body, and its breath looks very sluggish. It was seriously injured at first glance. Third-rank monster beast Thunderwinged Condor. And it was a wounded Thunderwinged Condor. Looking at the giant eagle in the middle of the courtyard, Jiang Chen was also shocked. Could it be that Chui Fu asked him to come here because of the Thunder-Winged Condor in front of him? Master Yu, I have invited Master Jiang here. When Jiang Chen was startled, Chui Fu led him to the middle-aged man in white, and said respectfully. The middle-aged man in white was about 40 years old, with a handsome face and an unfathomable aura exuding from his body. Jiang Chen's heart trembled. This middle-aged man in white is very strong. I am afraid that he is at least a strong person in the Xiantian realm or even the Kaiyuan realm. President Chui, don't tell me that this kid is the third-rank formation mage you found? Just when Jiang Chen was still looking at the white-clothed middle-aged man in front of him, a sneering voice suddenly sounded beside him. Jiang Chen raised his head slightly, and found that the young man in purple beside the middle-aged man in white was looking at him with disdain. Master Kong, Master Jiang is indeed a third-grade formation mage, and the only third-grade formation mage in Leisure City. Seeing this, Chui Fu couldn't help frowning slightly. President Chui, formations are extensive and profound, with ever-changing changes. Even if ordinary people study for 10 or 8 years, it is impossible to become a third-rank formation mage. Even if it is a formation genius of the imperial capital of the Great Xia Kingdom, there are only a handful of formation masters who can reach the third rank at the age of 20. Don't tell me, is this kid still comparable to those formation geniuses of the Gong family? The young man in purple immediately sneered disdainfully. Whether I am a third-rank formation mage, what does it have to do with you? Are you mentally ill? Jiang Chen didn't wait for Chui Fu to speak, and directly cast a cold glance at the young man in purple, and said angrily. Boy, the Moonscar Merchant Guild invited you here to help me cure this Thunderwing Condor. As a beast trainer, I have already formulated a set of healing methods for the Thunderwing Condor, but I need the help of the third-grade spirit gathering array. If you can't set up a third-grade spirit gathering formation, you'd better not come out and make a fool of yourself. Otherwise, if something goes wrong during the treatment, the consequences are not something you can bear. The young man in purple stared at Jiang Chen, his eyes flickering with icy chill. This kid actually dared to speak like this in front of him. He was courting death. It seems that it really wants to treat this thunder-winged condor. Jiang Chen nodded, and immediately looked at the purple-clothed youth contemptuously. But, you are not worthy if you want me to help you. Boy, what the hell are you talking about? When the young man heard Jiang Chen's words, he immediately became angry, and the eyes that looked at Jiang Chen almost burst into flames. Uncle Yu, it seems that I have no cure for the injury of your thunder-winged condor. You'd better ask someone else to do it. As the young man in purple said, he was about to turn around and walk away. Nephew Kong Yamo, there is only a third-grade beast tamer like you near Thunderstone City. My thunder-winged condor's injury, I'm afraid you really can't heal it. The middle-aged man in white smiled and said something to Kong Yamo, then looked at Jiang Chen and said, Little brother, can you save me and help me cure my thunder-winged condor? Jiang Chen nodded and said calmly. He naturally wanted to give this middle-aged man in white the face. Thank you. The middle-aged man in white thanked him, then looked at Kong Yamo, and said, Nephew Kong Yamo, can you tell me about your treatment plan? Uncle Yu, your thunder-winged condor is seriously injured, and your life is in danger. I need a third-rank thunder spirit pill and a third-rank spirit gathering formation. Combined with my third-rank beast trainer's animal therapy, I can restore the thunder-winged condor. Kong Yamo said confidently. What kind of rubbish method are you doing? At this moment, a faint sneer sounded in Kong Mo's ear. Boy, what are you? I'm a third-grade animal trainer, what right do you have to call my method rubbish? Kong Mo's face sank, and there was a cold glint in his eyes. A third-rank beast trainer, isn't he amazing? Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously, and immediately said firmly, I can tell you with certainty, if you follow this treatment method, the thunder-winged condor will definitely die. Hearing Jiang Chen's decisive words, everyone in the courtyard couldn't help being stunned for a moment. The middle-aged man in white couldn't help asking, Little brother, are you also a beast trainer? Jiang Chen said indifferently, It's just a mere talent, it's a fourth-rank beast tamer. Hold the grass. Fourth-rank animal trainer, is this kid bragging? Isn't this obvious? Even Kong Yamo from the Kong family next to him is only a third-rank animal trainer. How could he become a fourth-rank animal trainer? A third-rank formation mage is enough to make people suspicious, and now you still say that you are a fourth-rank beast tamer. Isn't this nonsense? In the courtyard, those members of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce couldn't help but mock Jiang Chen with disdain. Ha, boy, I think you are simply bragging and not drafting. Kong Yamo seemed to have heard the funniest joke in the world. He looked at Jiang Chen with wild laughter. If you are a third-rank formation mage and a fourth-rank beast tamer, I will write my name upside down from now on. Thunder Spirit Pill and Spirit Gathering Formation, although they both help the recovery of the Thunder Wing Condor, they are both very domineering existences. Based on your ability as a third-rank animal trainer, you can't grasp it at all. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent. If you don't believe me, you can try it. What this kid said seems to make sense. Yes, if the Thunder Wing Condor is used at the same time as the Lei Ling Pill and the Spirit Gathering Formation, the third-rank beast trainer may not be able to grasp it. Once the animal trainer can't control these two domineering forces, with the current state of the thunder-winged condor, he will surely die. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the 10 or so alchemists and beast trainers of the Moonscar Merchant Guild couldn't help but talk about it. Hearing the voice of discussion coming from his ears, Kong Mo's face instantly turned extremely gloomy. Okay, that's great. Since you say my method is rubbish, if you have the ability, come up with a method that is not rubbish. Kong Mo laughed angrily, and stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes. If you can't get it out, don't blame me for being rude to you. The method is very simple, just replace the Lei Ling Dan with a 4th grade Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Zilei Xian Pill is not only of higher quality, but also has pure and gentle medicinal power. Not only does it not have any risks, but its effect is many times better than that of Lei Ling Pill. You are a third-rank animal trainer, and you don't even know this bit of common sense. I think you, the badge of a third-rank animal trainer, probably picked it up? Jiang Chen glanced at Kong Mo lightly, and said lightly. Ha, is this the way you said? Kong Mo suddenly couldn't help laughing wildly with disdain. Boy, I thought you had something good to do, but it turns out that's all there is to it. Don't fucking show off your IQ in front of me. Do you think I don't know Zilei Xiandan is good? If Thunderstone City can have Zilei Xiandan now, I still need you to teach me? And the people from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in the courtyard couldn't help shaking their heads. Of course they also know that Zilei Xiandan is better than Lilingdan. But in Thunderstone City, there is no 4th-rank alchemist who can refine Zilei Xiandan. Isn't the method that this kid said just for nothing? Jiang Chen's face was calm, and he said casually, isn't it just a 4th-grade elixir, just refine one, it's no big deal, quiet. At this moment, the courtyard fell into deathly silence. Everyone looked at Zhang Chen with the eyes of a fool. Purple Thunder Profound Pill, a 4th grade elixir. Is this Nima can be refined if you want to refine it? Not to mention this Thunderstone City, even in the imperial city of the Great Xia Kingdom, there are only a handful of 4th rank alchemists who can refine Zile Xiandan. Ah, boy, don't tell me, you are still a 4th rank alchemist. Kong Yamo almost went crazy laughing. Zhang Chen said indifferently, congratulations, you guessed right, I am really a 4th rank alchemist. Hearing that Zhang Chen once again admitted his identity as a 4th rank alchemist, everyone in the courtyard was dumbfounded and completely speechless. It's not that they haven't seen someone who can brag, but it's the first time they have ever met someone who can brag like this guy in front of him. A 15 or 16-year-old brat first claimed that he was a 3rd rank formation mage, then admitted that he was a 4th rank beast tamer, and now he is still boasting that he is a 4th rank alchemist. If you are so awesome, why don't you go to heaven? Little brother, what you said is true. I don't want you to speak wild words in front of me. At this moment, even the usually indifferent middle-aged man in white couldn't help frowning slightly, and a look of displeasure flashed in his eyes. How could a 15 or 16-year-old boy be a 3rd rank array mage, a 4th rank beast trainer, and a 4th rank alchemist all in one? It's just ridiculous. Whether you are uttering wild words or not, you will know if you try it. Zhang Chen smiled faintly, and then turned his head to look at the stunned Chui Fu beside him. President Chui, your Moonscar Merchant Guild should be able to gather the materials for the Purple Thunder Profound Pill, right? Yes. Yes. Chui Fu finally came back to his senses at this moment, and said quickly. The corners of Zhang Chen's mouth turned up slightly, and his proud voice instantly resounded in the courtyard. Then trouble President Chui to bring a copy of the Zile Xuandan's materials. I am right here, refining the Purple Thunder Profound Pill in public. What? Zhang Chen's proud words immediately made everyone in the courtyard widen their eyes. They all looked at Zhang Chen in horror. This kid actually wanted to refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill in front of all of them. Purple Thunder Profound Pill, this is a 4th grade intermediate pill. Even some long-established 4th rank alchemists in Great Xia Kingdom may not be able to easily refine Zile Xiandan. How could this kid in front of him refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill? Boy, I, Kong Mo, have never admired anyone in my life, but I have to admire you today. As far as your bragging ability is concerned, I'm afraid it can be regarded as a masterpiece in the entire Great Xia Kingdom. Kong Mo smiled coldly. He directly said to the middle-aged man in white beside him, Uncle you, this kid is just a bragging idiot, his presence here will only affect my treatment of the Thunder Wing Condor, just throw him out. The middle-aged man in white ignored Kong Mo. He stared at Zhang Chen for a long while, and then said lightly, Chui Fu, go and prepare some materials for the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. He has seen countless people in his life, and it is rare to see a young man who can still act calmly and confidently in front of him at this time. The middle-aged man in white suddenly had a feeling. The boy in front of him is definitely not the bragging idiot that Kong Mo said. Perhaps, this young man can really refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. If this is the case, the young man in front of him is definitely a genius in alchemy. This moment, the middle-aged man in white even had some anticipation in his heart. You don't need a few copies, I say just one. Zhang Chen waved his hand, but his indifferent words seemed to be full of domineering. Hearing Zhang Chen's words, the corners of the mouths of everyone in the courtyard couldn't help twitching fiercely. This kid actually only needs one material. Does he really want to successfully refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill in one go? This shit is too crazy. For an alchemist, the higher the grade of the pill, the lower the rate of alchemy. Generally speaking, even if a 4th rank alchemist wants to refine a 4th rank elixir, it is normal to fail 10 or 8 times before refining one. Even if this kid is really a 4th rank alchemist, there is absolutely no chance of making it once except by luck. Are you sure? The middle-aged man in white was also severely shocked by Zhang Chen's words. Certainly. Zhang Chen smiled confidently, I have never failed in alchemy. What an arrogant, confident, and domineering little guy. In that case, let me see if your ability is really as monstrous as you say. He took a deep breath, and immediately glanced at Chui Fu, who was still in a sluggish state. Chui Fu, hurry up and get the ingredients of Zile Xiandan. Yes, Chui Fu came back to his senses, and quickly ran out of the courtyard. After about a few minutes, Chui Fu brought back the materials of Zile Xiandan. Zhang Chen took the materials, took out an alchemy furnace from Neji, and entered the alchemy state as if there was no one else around. Zhang Chen's movements were quick. With the addition of 100 times the success rate of the system, even if there were occasional problems encountered in the alchemy process, they were perfectly resolved by Jiang Chen. After half an hour, following Jiang Chen's handprint of congealing alchemy, the rich aroma of alchemy also diffused in the center of the courtyard in an instant. This kid actually refined the 4th grade elixir Zile Xiandan. And it was a success. Looking at the scene in front of him, everyone in the courtyard stared blankly, with unprecedented horror in their eyes. I didn't expect that he is really a 4th rank alchemist. It's not just a 4th rank alchemist, it's countless times stronger than ordinary 4th rank alchemists. This guy is really monstrous. Compared with him, those alchemy geniuses I've seen before are nothing but scum. In the courtyard, the alchemists of the Moonscar Merchant Guild took a while to recover from the shock. They all looked at Jiang Chen in awe, and couldn't help exclaiming, "4th grade alchemy master. And he is still such a young 4th rank alchemy master. This is probably unique in the thousands of years of Great Xia Kingdom's history. How is this possible?" Kong Yamo also looked at Jiang Chen with dull eyes, and let out a low growl of disbelief. Purple Thunder Profound Pill. How could this kid refine the 4th grade Purple Thunder Profound Pill? There is nothing impossible in this world. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth twitched slightly. What's more, in front of you, something that you think is even more impossible will happen soon. After the faint voice fell, Jiang Chen directly took out the Purple Thunder Profound Pill from the alchemy furnace, and walked in front of the Thunder-Winged Condor. He first put the Purple Thunder Profound Pill into the Thunder-Winged Condor's mouth, then took out the materials and quickly arranged them around the Thunder-Winged Condor. Spirit Gathering Formation, enlighten me. A few minutes later, Jiang Chen waved his hands in the void, and a formation surrounded the Thunder-Winged Condor. In the surrounding area, countless auras gathered madly towards the formation at this moment. Hiss! In the courtyard, everyone couldn't help but gasped. This guy is indeed a 3rd rank formation mage. However, after setting up the 3rd grade spirit gathering array, Jiang Chen didn't intend to stop at all. I saw his palms crossing and changing in mid-air, and a beast healing formula that can only be used by a 4th rank beast tamer appeared in front of everyone. In an instant, everyone in the courtyard was completely petrified. Originally, they thought that the young man in front of them was just a fool who boasted so much. But now it seems that they are the real fools. He is not an idiot, he is really awesome, and he is awesome that can no longer be described in words. 3rd grade formation mage. 4th grade beast tamer. 4th grade alchemist. Such 3 incomparably noble titles actually appeared on a young man who was only 15 or 16. How could there be such a monster in this world? Kong Yamo, who was on the side, seemed to have received 10,000 points of critical damage at this moment. His expression was numb, and his mind went blank. A 15 or 16-year-old boy can kill 99% of the geniuses in the world in seconds in terms of array formation, animal taming, and alchemy. Is this shit something that humans can do? I didn't expect. In this world, there would really be such a monstrous young man. Seeing Jiang Chen's horrifying behavior to the world, even the middle-aged man in white who was used to the big wind and waves, could hardly recover from the shock for a long time. As the elder of the Moonscar Merchant Guild, he has seen so many geniuses in his life. Not only the geniuses in the Great Xia Kingdom, but even the geniuses outside the Great Xia Kingdom, he has not seen before. But among these geniuses, no one shocked him as much as the young man in front of him. Such an almighty evildoer can no longer be described as rare in 10,000 years. This is simply unprecedented and unprecedented. Amazing. It's amazing. I didn't expect that little brother is an all-round genius who is amazing in all aspects of formation, animal training, and alchemy. Today really opened my eyes. In Yu Yangzu, the elder of the Moonscar Merchant Guild, thank you little brother for your help. The middle-aged man in white clasped his fists at Jiang Chen in amazement and said, I don't know who the little brother is, my name is Jiang Chen, and I come from Lingyun Martial Mansion. Jiang Chen smiled lightly, it's just out of interest, it's just a little involved in all aspects, it made Elder Yu laugh. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, those members of the Moonscar Merchant Guild in the courtyard couldn't help but feel ashamed. I wiped it. If you pick out any of the aspects of array formation, animal taming, and alchemy, you can turn us into scum, okay? It's already so awesome that he actually said that he was only slightly involved. Isn't this F***king intentional to hit people? I didn't expect Lingyun Martial House to produce such an unworldly genius as brother Jiang Chen. It seems that Lingyun Martial Mansion will definitely shine in the 9 Mansions contest in the imperial capital of the Great Xia Kingdom in a few months' time. Yu Yangzu looked at Jiang Chen with a smile. With a sudden movement of his palm, he took out a golden token engraved with a crescent moon from the ring. Brother Jiang Chen, this is the Supreme Gold Order of my Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. With this order, you can spend it for free at any branch of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Umo doesn't have any valuables on her body, so I can only express my feelings with this thing, and I hope Brother Jiang Chen can accept it. As the elder of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, how sharp is Ye Yang State's vision? As long as there are no accidents, with the talent of this kid in front of him, I am afraid that within 10 years, he will be able to become a top figure in the Shinmu continent. It's totally worth it to befriend such a character with a supreme gold order from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Looking at the golden token in Yu Yangzu's hands, not to mention those Moonscar merchant guilds in the courtyard were stunned. Even Kong Mo showed a look of envy and hatred. This is the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Even in the entire Great Xia Kingdom, the number of people who can obtain the Supreme Gold Order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce can be counted on one hand. How can this guy get a piece of the Supreme Gold Order from the Moonscar Merchant Guild? Thank you, Elder Yu, for your kindness, then I'd rather be respectful than obedient. Jiang Chen was not polite, he smiled slightly at Ye Yang State, and put away the Supreme Gold Order from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Okay. Today he not only healed the Thunder Wing Condor's injury, but also got to know a peerless person like Jiang Chen. Yeyang Prefecture is naturally in a good mood. He laughed and looked at Jiang Chen. Please also invite Brother Jiang Chen to enter the inner courtyard with me, and let Umo treat me well. Elder Yu is too polite. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, I still have something to do, so it's inconvenient to stay in Leisure City for a long time. When I go to the imperial city of Daxia Kingdom, I will definitely come to disturb Elder Yu. Since Brother Jiang Chen has something to do, I won't force it. Yu Yangzu nodded and smiled, then I will be at the headquarters of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, waiting for Brother Jiang Chen to visit. After leaving the Moonscar Merchant Guild, Jiang Chen returned to the Qingshuang Adventure Group, and then took Meng Qingxue to bid farewell to Yi Qingshuang and left Thunderstone City. A day later, Jiang Chen returned to the Jiang family in Xiangshan City, only to find out that the Lin and Li families had already evacuated from Xiangshan City, and the entire Xiangshan City was taken over by the Jiang family. Seeing that the Jiang family was no longer threatened in Xiangshan City, Jiang Chen set up a third-rank defensive formation in the Jiang family, and brought Meng Qingxue back to the Lingyun Martial Mansion. On the night when Jiang Chen and the others returned to Lingyun Martial Mansion, Meng Qingxue's Taiyin Zhu Ming physique suddenly broke out and fell into a coma. So, early the next morning, Jiang Chen went straight to the Baodan Pavilion to find Tang Shang, and prepared to collect materials to refine the ancient Xianyang pill. Brother Jiang Chen, among the materials you mentioned, Xianfeng Jingshi and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng are too rare, and we don't have them in Baodan Pavilion. I'm afraid only the Moonscar Merchant Guild can get these two medicinal materials. Tang Sheng shook his head and gave a wry smile, then looked at Jiang Chen and said, I'll let someone go to the Moonscar Merchant to have a look. If the Moonscar Merchant has these two kinds of medicinal materials, I'll let them buy them. No need. Let me go to the Moonscar Merchant Guild to have a look. Jiang Chen waved his hands and said. He now has the supreme gold token of the Moonscar Merchant Guild. Isn't it easy to go to the Moonscar Merchant Guild to get two kinds of medicinal materials? Leaving Baodan Pavilion, Jiang Chen turned a few streets and came to a magnificently decorated building. Above the gate of this building, the four dragon-flying characters of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce are particularly conspicuous. Sir, is there anything I can do for you? Jiang Chen walked into the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, and the beautiful waiter of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce walked towards Jiang Chen with a smile on her face. Jiang Chen nodded, and asked, Do you have two kinds of medicinal materials, Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng? Sir, wait a moment. As the beautiful waitress spoke, she skillfully took out a list of items from the counter next to her and began to look through it. After about 2 minutes, the beautiful waiter looked up at Jiang Chen and said with a smile, Sir, you are lucky, our Chamber of Commerce happens to have a Xianfeng Essence Stone and a Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng. Please help me get these two herbs. Jiang Chen didn't talk nonsense, and directly said to the beautiful waiter, Wait. I want the Profound Phoenix Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng. At this moment, a faint cold shout suddenly came from behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen frowned. When he turned around, he saw a familiar boy in white walking towards him. Bai Zixuan, what do you mean? Jiang Chen looked at this white-clothed boy, his eyes suddenly turned cold. This young man in white was none other than Bai Zixuan, who clashed with him in Kingswanju and was finally expelled by Yin Qingxian. Means nothing. A cold light flashed in Bai Zixuan's eyes, and he said with a sneer, I've also taken a fancy to this Shinfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng, isn't it okay? For Jiang Chen, Bai Zixuan hated it to the extreme. He was originally an alchemy genius in this Lingyun martial mansion, and he was fortunate to receive Yin Qingshuan's guidance, and he has a bright future on the alchemy journey. But all of this was ruined by the kid in front of him. Because of this kid in front of him, he was even expelled from King Xuanzhu by Yin Qingxian. To Bai Zixuan, who has always been proud, this is simply a shame and a great humiliation. Now that he met Jiang Chen at the Moonscar Merchant Guild, Bai Zixuan naturally didn't intend to let Jiang Chen go, and wanted to show Jiang Chen some color. So what if you see it? Everyone comes to the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce to buy things, there must be someone who comes first. I've already bought the Shinfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng. My things are not something you can grab if you want. I would like to advise you, if you don't want to be kicked out like last time in King Xuanzhu, you can get away as far as you want. Jiang Chen stared at Bai Zixuan coldly, and a faint voice sounded directly in the hall. Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. You can't think that the Moonscar Merchant Guild is run by your family. If you want to kick me out, do you? You said you bought these 2 medicinal materials, did you pay for them? Since you didn't pay, then these 2 medicinal materials are not yours yet. Hearing Jiang Chen mention the matter of King Xuanzhu, Bai Zixuan's face could not help showing a look of embarrassment turning into anger. He smiled coldly, and immediately said to the beautiful waiter, Miss, I want the Shinfeng Jingxi and Dragon Blood Ginseng. However, the beautiful waiter of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce was not moved by Bai Zixuan's words. She smiled at Bai Zixuan, I'm sorry, our Moonscar Merchant Guild has our principles, and this gentleman has already taken a fancy to Shinfeng Jingxi and Dragon Blood Ginseng. Bai Zixuan's face darkened, and he immediately took out a token from his body. He looked at the beautiful waiter, and said calmly, I have a VIP order from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, now you can sell the medicinal materials to me. This, the beautiful waiter suddenly showed a troubled look. To be honest, for Bai Zixuan, an arrogant guy, she doesn't feel cold from the bottom of her heart. It's just that the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce has clear rules. Those who hold the VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce can indeed enjoy discounts and the right of first purchase in the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. And the person who can have the VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce is not something that she, a small waiter, can offend. Hold the grass, isn't that Bai Zixuan, the young lord of Lingyun City? Yes, who is that kid on the other side? He even tried to snatch something from Bai Zixuan. I really don't know what to say. If you can't get along with Bai Zixuan in this Lingyun City, you're courting death. The quarrel between Jiang Chen and Bai Zixuan quickly attracted the attention of other guests in the hall of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Immediately, they couldn't help talking, and there was a trace of pity in the eyes that looked at Jiang Chen. The chattering voices all around made Bai Zixuan feel even more proud. I saw him arrogantly shouting to the beautiful waitress, hurry up and get me the Shinfeng Jingxi and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng. Believe it or not, I will tell you to leave the Moonscar Merchant Guild right away. When the beautiful waitress heard Bai Zixuan's words, her pretty face instantly turned pale. The young city lord of Lingyun City is blatantly threatening a woman here, don't you think it's embarrassing? She won't leave the Moonscar Merchant Guild, and you won't be able to take away my Shinfeng Jingxi and Dragon Blood Ginseng. Jiang Chen gave Bai Zixuan a cold look, I'll give you 10 seconds to disappear from my sight immediately. Otherwise, I guarantee you will be kicked out of the Moonscar Merchant Guild. Ha, Jiang Chen, you are not afraid of slipping your tongue when you talk big. Bai Zixuan laughed loudly, raised the token in his hand, and said arrogantly, I am a distinguished guest of the Moonscar Merchant Guild, who dares to throw me out of here? Jiang Chen glanced at the token in Bai Zixuan's hand. The shape of this token is somewhat similar to the supreme gold token of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce that Yeyang Prefecture gave him. It's just that the one in Bai Zixuan's hand is just a bronze token. Compared with his supreme gold order, this thing is inferior by many grades. He immediately looked at Bai Zixuan and smiled contemptuously, it's just the lowest bronze VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. What right do you have to show off in front of me? Jiang Chen's arrogant voice immediately made everyone look at Jiang Chen like a fool. The Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, this is the largest chamber of commerce in the Great Xia Kingdom, not only powerful, but also rich beyond compare. In the Great Xia Kingdom, almost no one wants to be a VIP of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Even the most common bronze honor order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce is a symbol of status and rights. Just this kid in front of him, what right does he have to look down on the bronze VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce? Ha, Jiang Chen, I think you are mentally ill, right? Bai Zixuan laughed wildly with disdain on his face. You said that I am not qualified to show off in front of you. Can you still show the silver VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce? Jiang Chen was expressionless. I don't have a silver guest, but I can still get you out of here. Jiang Chen, you don't want to show off your tongue in front of me. Bai Zixuan laughed angrily, staring at Jiang Chen with gloomy eyes. I'll let you know soon. Who are we telling who to get out of here today? What happened? At this moment, a faint shout of anger suddenly sounded in the hall. Everyone followed the prestige and saw an imposing middle-aged man slowly walking towards the hall. This middle-aged man is none other than Wu Jiannan, the president of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce branch in Lingyun City. President Wu, you came just in time. I came to your Moonscar Merchant Guild this time to buy Xinfeng Jingshi and Dragon Blood Ginseng. According to the rules, I have the VIP order of your Chamber of Commerce, so I have the right of first refusal. But this kid insists on making trouble here. Please drive him out. Bai Zixuan looked at Wu Jiannan, who was coming towards him, and said directly. Young Master Bai was joking. Our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce opens its doors to do business. Anyone who enters our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce is our customer. Wu Jiannan smiled lightly and said, however, Young Master Bai has a VIP order from our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, so he naturally has the right to purchase first. I'll let someone bring you the Xinfeng Jingshi and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng. As Wu Jiannan said, he was going to order the beautiful waiter to bring the medicinal materials to Bai Zixuan. Wait a moment. At this moment, a faint voice suddenly rang in Wu Jiannan's ear. Wu Jiannan tilted his head slightly, and his eyes fell on Jiang Chen. Little brother, do you seem to have an opinion? That's right. Jiang Chen nodded, and said, the Xinfeng Essence Stone and the Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng were the ones I fell in love with first. You can't sell them to him. Jiang Chen, I think you have taken the guts of a bear, and dare to act wildly in the Moonscar Merchant Guild. Bai Zixuan immediately sneered with disdain. If you say you can't sell it to me, then you can't sell it to me. Who do you think you are? I said before that I could get you out of Yanqingxuan's Qingshan residence, and today I can also get you out of the Moonscar Merchant Guild. Jiang Chen said, and immediately took out the Supreme Gold Order that Ye Yang State gave him. He placed the Supreme Gold token in front of the middle-aged man, pointed at Bai Zixuan and said calmly, President Wu, I just want to ask you, can you let him get out of my presence with the token in my hand? Wu Jiannanxiong fixed his eyes on the Supreme Gold token that Jiang Chen took out casually, and there was an unconcealable horror in his eyes. The young man in front of him actually possesses the Supreme Gold Order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. This moment, Wu Jiannan was shocked to the extreme, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. The Supreme Gold Order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. This is the highest level VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Those who hold the Supreme Gold Order can not only spend free of charge in any branch of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, but also have the same rights as the elders of the Chamber of Commerce. It's just that the number of Supreme Gold tokens of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce is very small, and even in the entire Great Xia Kingdom, there are only a handful of people who own them. Even ordinary outsiders don't even know the existence of the Supreme Gold token of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Wu Jiannan has been in the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce for more than 10 years, and this is the first time he has seen the true face of the Supreme Golden Token. This gentleman, Wu did not know Taishan before, and if he was negligent, please forgive me a lot. When Wu Jiannan came back to his senses, he immediately stood in front of Jiang Chen like a child who made a mistake, with as much respect as he wanted. What? Looking at the incredible scene in front of him. Not only Bai Zixuan was stunned. The surrounding guests were also so shocked that their eyeballs almost fell out. Who is Wu Jiannan? This is the president of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce branch in Lingyun City. In terms of status, it is almost comparable to the city lord of Lingyun City. But just such a person, after seeing the token presented by Jiang Chen, turned into this bear. What the hell is going on with this shit? President Wu, your Moonscar Chamber of Commerce does not have a golden VIP order at all. The VIP order in his hand must be fake. Don't be fooled by him. After being stunned for a while, Bai Zixuan finally came back to his senses, and roared in disbelief. Whether our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce has a golden VIP order, I know better than you. Wu Jiannan stared at Bai Zixuan coldly. Young Master Bai, you are not welcome at the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, so you can get out of here. Bai Zixuan was trembling with anger. He stared at Wu Jiannan in disbelief. Wu Jiannan, what the hell are you talking about? Young Master Bai, I don't want to say the same thing a second time. Wu Jiannan's face turned cold. Are you going out by yourself, or should I tell you to get out? Wu Jiannan, don't bully people too much. Bai Zishuan glared at Wu Jiannan angrily. I am a distinguished guest of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. You are the president of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce branch. What right do you have to drive me out? President Wu, is your efficiency too low? Speed him out to me, and then give me the Xianfeng Jingshi and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng. I don't want to waste time with him here. At this moment, Jiang Chen's dissatisfied voice rang directly in Wu Jiannan's ear. Hearing Jiang Chen's displeased voice, Wu Jiannan's heart trembled. He didn't talk nonsense with Bai Zishuan anymore, and appeared beside Bai Zishuan in a flash. Bai Zishuan's expression changed drastically, and he hurriedly shouted, Wu Jiannan, how dare you, however. Before Bai Zishuan could finish his shout, Wu Jiannan grabbed his shoulder and lifted Bai Zishuan up. Immediately, Wu Jiannan dragged Bai Zishuan and threw Bai Zishuan out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce like throwing trash. The scene in front of him suddenly made the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce fall silent. Everyone's eyes on Jiang Chen were filled with unconcealable horror. The majestic young city lord of Lingyun City was thrown out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce by Wu Jiannan because of this kid's words. Powerful. This kid is really too powerful. After Wu Jiannan threw Bai Zishuan out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, he hurriedly sent the Xianfeng Jingshi and Dragon Blood Spirit Ginseng to Jiang Chen as quickly as possible. Jiang Chen took the two herbs, and then, under Wu Jiannan's apologetic smile, he left the Moonscar Merchant Guild. After collecting the materials of the ancient Xianyang pill, Jiang Chen returned directly to the Lingyun Martial Mansion, ready to start refining the ancient Xianyang pill. The ancient Xianyang pill is a 5th grade pill, and it is extremely difficult to refine. And whether it is the blood essence of Qiyan Huofeng, or the essence stone of Xianfeng and the spirit ginseng of dragon blood, there is only enough to refine the ancient Xianyang pill once. Therefore, even with a systematic 100-fold success rate bonus, Jiang Chen had to work hard. From warming the furnace to using medicine, Jiang Chen seemed extremely careful in every step. It took Jiang Chen half an hour just for the stage of taking medicine. But even so, when Jiang Chen put the last ingredient, that is, the blood essence of Qiyan Huofeng into the furnace, something happened. The blood essence of Qiyan Huofeng was a little bit more, which caused the medicinal liquid in the pill furnace to become extremely violent. Jiang Chen's face changed slightly. Without the slightest hesitation, he quickly added a stalk of ice soul grass, then forcibly stretched his hand into the alchemy furnace, forcefully grabbing a trace of Qiyan Huofeng's blood essence. In an instant, Jiang Chen's palm holding Qiyan Huofeng's blood essence immediately released a puff of green smoke, and was almost cooked by the domineering energy of Qiyan Huofeng's blood essence. Ding! You are injured, trigger 100 times comprehension, and comprehend the invincible body training technique. Ding! You are injured, gain experience 100 by 100. Ding! Your invincible body training technique has successfully cultivated to the 1st level. Jiang Chen didn't pay attention to the prompt sound that suddenly came from his mind. His gaze was still fixed on the pill furnace in front of him, and he was slightly relieved until the inside of the pill furnace gradually returned to calm. About 10 minutes later, Qiyan Huofeng's blood essence finally merged with the medicinal liquid in the pill furnace. Following Jiang Chen's alchemy formula, the ancient Xianyang pill was also refined by him. After the ancient Xianyang pill was successfully refined, Jiang Chen began to sort out some extra things in his mind. He forcibly grabbed a trace of Qiyan Huofeng's blood essence from the alchemy furnace just now, causing his palm to be injured, and unexpectedly comprehended a technique called Invincible Body Refining Technique. There is no doubt that this Invincible Body Training Technique is a very powerful body training method. There are 9 layers of Invincible Body Refining Technique. Every time he cultivates, his body will become stronger, and both defense and recovery will increase exponentially. For example, he is currently at the 1st level of the Invincible Body Training Technique, and his physical strength alone is enough to confront a martial artist in the Qi control state head-on. If he cultivated to the 2nd level, he could rely on his body to forcefully overwhelm those who are strong in the innate realm. This Invincible Body Training Technique may be an extremely difficult ancient body training technique for ordinary people. But for Jiang Chen, who can use the system to cheat, it is not difficult at all. TSK. What a powerful invincible body training technique, let's practice it to the 2nd level first. Jiang Chen was amazed in his heart. Immediately, he directly punched himself on the shoulder with his fist. Ding! You were punched and gained experience 100 by 100. Sure enough, as long as he is beaten or injured, this invincible body training technique can gain 100 times experience. Jiang Chen was so excited immediately, he hammered down on himself with both fists non-stop. Ding! You have been punched, and you have gained 100 by 100 experience from invincible body training. Ding! You have been punched, and you have gained 100 by 100 experience from invincible body training. Ding! Your invincible body training technique has been cultivated to the second level. After Jiang Chen beat himself violently, the invincible body refining technique quickly reached the second level. Jiang Chen also clearly felt that his physique was countless times stronger than before. With his current defense, even if he stood there and let ordinary Qi defense realm fighters attack, he might not be able to break through the defense. After practicing the invincible body training technique to the second level, Jiang Chen took the ancient Xianyang pill and went to Meng Qingshue's room. After giving Meng Qingxue the ancient Xianyang pill, Jiang Chen stood by and observed Meng Qingshue's physical condition. When he saw that the ancient Xianyang pill could indeed change the situation of the Taiyin Jumai body, he was slightly relieved. Jiang Chen, get out of here quickly. At this moment, a cold angry shout suddenly came in from outside the courtyard. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment, then strode outside. When he came out of the courtyard, Jiang Chen saw Meng Dongxing standing at the gate of the courtyard with an angry expression on his face. Around him, there were still many onlookers talking about it. Hold the grass, Meng Dongxing was punched by Jiang Chen some time ago, and now he dares to trouble Jiang Chen. Isn't this courting death? That's not necessarily the case. I heard that after Meng Dongxing was defeated by Jiang Chen with a single punch last time, it was a blessing in disguise and he broke through the air-controlling realm in one fell swoop. Oh? If that's the case, I'm afraid there will be a good show next. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing at the gate of the courtyard, and couldn't help but smile slightly. Who am I yelling at here? So it's you. Jiang Chen, what did you do to my sister? Meng Dongxing glared at Jiang Chen angrily, his eyes almost burst into flames. Some time ago, he went to trouble Jiang Chen, but Jiang Chen punched him to death. Later her sister Meng Qingxue brought him a second-grade elixir. During this period of time, Meng Dongxing was taking the elixir given to him by his sister. Not only did he heal from his injuries, but he also broke through the realm of controlling energy in one fell swoop. After breaking through, Meng Dongxing had just left the customs when he learned that his sister Meng Qingxue had become Jiang Chen's maid. Meng Dongxing was naturally furious. So, without saying a word, he immediately angrily charged towards Jiang Chen's residence. Your sister is my maid now, of course I can do whatever I want. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, for the sake of you being my maidservant's brother, I won't make things difficult for you today, so you can leave quickly. Jiang Chen, I want to duel with you. Meng Dongxing was trembling with anger, he stared at Jiang Chen coldly. If you lose, you will let my sister go immediately. Jiang Chen said casually, you are not my opponent, let's go back and practice for 10 or 8 years. Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. Thanks to your punch last time, I have now broken through the realm of controlling energy. Meng Dongxing stared at Jiang Chen coldly, if you are a man, fight with me if you have the guts. I just don't want to waste time with you. Jiang Chen said indifferently, don't you know that even your sister is not my opponent? Humph, it's ridiculous, how could you be my sister's opponent? You must have used some kind of conspiracy to deceive my sister. Meng Dongxing snorted coldly, Jiang Chen, stop talking nonsense, and go to the martial arts competition with me immediately. Meng Dongxing, for your sister's sake, I didn't intend to argue with you. But since you insist on sending it to your door to seek abuse, then I will help you. Jiang Chen stood with his hands behind his back, looking at Meng Dongxing indifferently, if you want to fight with me, then do it. Meng Dongxing was taken aback for a moment, is it right here? Yes, right here. Jiang Chen said casually, this time it's you who hit me, I won't make a move. If you can beat me back one step, I'll be considered a loser. Jiang Chen's arrogant words immediately caused countless students around to explode. Hold the grass. Jiang Chen is a little too crazy. That's right, Meng Dongxing has broken through the air control realm, no matter how bad it is, it shouldn't be a problem to beat him back one step. Damn, this kid really thinks he's a genius on the Lingyan list? Jiang Chen, don't think that you can look down on me like this because you beat me with one punch last time. Hearing Jiang Chen's words that didn't put him in the slightest, Meng Dongxing's face suddenly showed a look of embarrassment that turned into anger. It's not that I look down on you, it's just that with your strength, you really don't have the qualifications to make me look straight at you. Stop talking nonsense, do you still want to challenge me? If you want to challenge, hurry up and don't waste my time here. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said impatiently. Jiang Chen, you asked for this. I'll let you know right away what price you will pay for being so arrogant in front of me. Meng Dongxing roared ferociously. Immediately, he kicked his feet on the ground, and his body flew towards Jiang Chen like a rock spreading its wings. Above the fist, there was a ferocious fist force, like thunder, directly hitting Jiang Chen's chest. However, facing Meng Dongxing's thunderous punch, Jiang Chen still stood with his hands behind his hands indifferently, without the slightest movement. I'm sorry, Jiang Chen. He didn't even hold up the body shield? Does he still want to use his body to resist Meng Dongxing's attack? Hold the grass, this guy is too crazy. Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't move at all. He didn't even use his internal energy to form a protective air shield outside his body. The eyes of all the onlookers around were widened, as shocked as they needed to be. You know, Meng Dongxing is now a real martial artist in the Qi control realm. Even if it is a strong person in the innate realm, it is impossible to resist Meng Dongxing's blow with his body without taking a step back, right? Boom! Just when everyone was stunned by Jiang Chen's actions, a crisp crashing sound instantly resounded in midair. Immediately, everyone saw Meng Dongxing let out a muffled groan, and then stepped back 7 or 8 steps. On the other hand, looking at Jiang Chen on the opposite side, he still stood there with a calm expression on his face. How is this possible? Meng Dongxing's punch just now must have been watered down, right? The scene in front of him completely stunned the countless students watching the scene. They never thought that Jiang Chen could actually resist Meng Dongxing's blow with his body. Of course, this is secondary. What surprised them the most was that not only did Jiang Chen not take a step back under this blow, but he even sent Meng Dongxing flying. This guy, is he really a human? Such a tyrannical physique is even stronger than some second-grade monsters. Have you practiced body training exercises? Meng Dongxing's expression was dull, and there was an unconcealable horror in the eyes that looked at Jiang Chen. In that punch just now, although he didn't use his martial skills, he had almost used 100% of his strength. But even so, not only did his punch not knock Jiang Chen back a step, but he was shocked back a few steps. Even his fists were aching. That kind of feeling, as if his punch just now didn't hit a person, but hit an extremely hard stone statue. Such a powerful physique is simply not something that a martial artist in the Imperial Qi realm can possess. Even some strong people in the innate realm cannot be so powerful with physical strength alone. Unless there is a possibility, it is that this kid has practiced body training exercises. It's just physical training, which has long since declined in the Shenwu continent. Because the body training techniques that have been handed down are not only extremely rare, but also extremely difficult to practice. This kid, how could he have cultivated his physique to be so strong? That's right, I did practice the body training technique. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing with a smile. Do you want to continue? I still say that, as long as you can make me take a step back, I will lose. Jiang Chen now kind of hopes that Meng Dongxing can punch him a few more times. No matter how you say it, this Meng Dongxing is also a martial artist in the air control realm. Meng Dongxing punched him just now, which directly increased his experience in invincible body training. The speed of this experience growth is much faster than that of hammering himself. If Meng Dongxing hammered a few more times, maybe his invincible body training technique could be promoted to the 3rd stage. Damn it, it turns out that Jiang Chen has practiced body training techniques, no wonder his body is so strong. It's just that the physical cultivation of the Shenwu continent has long since declined. How did he cultivate his physique so powerfully? Hearing that Jiang Chen personally admitted that he practiced the body training technique, countless students were amazed. They never thought that Jiang Chen not only has excellent martial arts talent, but also physical talent is so powerful. Meng Dongxing took a deep breath. He stared at Jiang Chen closely. Okay, I want to see how strong your physique has been tempered. When Meng Dongxing spoke, he instantly raised his aura to the limit. Huang Pin advanced martial skill Sky Python Fist. Meng Dongxing shouted loudly, and a fierce energy burst out from his fist. The sharp punch turned into a giant python in midair, opened its bloody mouth, and rushed out towards Jiang Chen. Boom! Meng Dongxing's punch hit Jiang Chen's body in the blink of an eye. In an instant, an anti-shock force that was several times stronger than before came from Jiang Chen. Meng Dongxing's body trembled, and he flew upside down in embarrassment a few feet away, and his face turned pale in an instant. Is this your strongest blow? Oh, no. Jiang Chen shook his head, and said sarcastically, your punch is no different from tickling. Jiang Chen, I don't believe it, I can't beat you back today. Feeling Jiang Chen's mocking eyes, Meng Dongxing's face instantly became extremely ferocious. With a movement of his palm, a long sword that looked extremely extraordinary flashed out of thin air in his hand. Meng Dongxing held his sword tightly, just as he was about to unleash his strongest blow on Jiang Chen. A cold voice suddenly rang in his ears. Meng Dongxing, stop it, don't you feel ashamed enough? The sudden voice made Meng Dongxing startled slightly. He followed the sound and saw his sister Meng Qingxue walking out of the courtyard. Sister, are you okay? Meng Dongxing looked at Meng Qingxue who appeared in front of him, and there was a look of joy in his eyes. What can I do? Meng Qingxue snorted coldly, as long as you don't cause trouble for me all day, everything will be fine for me. Sister, I heard from them that you became Jiang Chen's maid, what's going on? Meng Dongxing stared fiercely at Jiang Chen. Did he use some kind of conspiracy to deceive you? If that's the case, Meng Dongxing, will never end with him. This is my business, and you don't need to meddle in my own business. Meng Qingxue said indifferently, since you have broken through the Qiyu realm, you should go to Lingyun Pagoda and strive to become a student of the Inner Palace as soon as possible, instead of running here to embarrass yourself. Meng Dongxing looked at Meng Qingxue in disbelief. Sister, how could you? Okay. Meng Qingxue directly interrupted Meng Dongxing's words. She raised her brows. Meng Dongxing, have your wings grown hard, and you don't listen to me, do you? Jiang Chen, you'd better not bully my sister. If my sister has something bad, even if I risk my life, Meng Dongxing, I will definitely not let you go. Seeing that Meng Qingxue was angry, Meng Dongxing could only give Jiang Chen a vicious look, then turned and left. Jiang Chen, thank you. After Meng Dongxing left, Meng Qingxue looked at Jiang Chen beside her, with a look of gratitude in her beautiful eyes. Even Meng Qingxue herself didn't think of it. The Taiyin Zhu Ming physique that had troubled her for more than 10 years was easily solved by Jiang Chen. You are my maid now, so it is natural to save you. Jiang Chen waved his hand, then stroked his chin and said, life in the outer palace seems a bit boring, should I go to the inner palace to have fun now? You really want to enter the inner palace? Not only can the Inner Palace Academy have more resources for cultivation, but it also has the authentic works left by the ancestors of the Lingyun Martial Academy. For example, there is a sword mark hall in the Inner Palace of Lingyun Martial Mansion, where students from the Inner Palace can go to learn about sword intent. More importantly, the Great Xia Kingdom's Jiufu martial arts competition is about to be held. Only by becoming a student of the Inner Palace can you be qualified to participate in the Jiufu martial arts competition. And those who stand out in the 9 houses martial arts competition will be able to become students of the Yanhuang Martial Arts Academy, the Holy Land of Martial Dao in the Great Xia Kingdom, and enter a wider world. At this moment, Meng Qingxue whispered in Jiang Chen's ear. Oh? Jiang Chen suddenly became interested. Since that's the case, then I will go to the Lingyun Pagoda now and become a student of the Inner Palace. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he and Meng Qingxue walked towards the Lingyun Pagoda of Lingyun Martial Mansion. In Lingyun Martial Mansion, students from the Outer Palace want to be promoted to students from the Inner Palace. The assessment is actually very simple, just go to the Lingyun Tower. When Jiang Chen and the others came to Lingyun Pagoda, it was surrounded by a large group of people. Including Meng Qingxue's younger brother Meng Dongxing has also come here. Jiang Chen, it seems that you are also planning to break into Lingyun Pagoda? Seeing Jiang Chen walking towards him with his sister, Meng Dongxing couldn't help but snorted coldly. That's right. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. This outer mansion is really boring, I plan to go to the inner mansion to have fun. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, countless eyes around him immediately looked at him. Who is this kid? He is so arrogant. Does he really think that he can enter the inner palace if he wants? Brother, are you out? You don't even know who he is? He is Jiang Chen, who has been the most popular in Lingyun Wufu recently. Hold the grass, so it's him, no wonder he's so awesome. When everyone was looking at Jiang Chen and discussing, Jiang Chen's eyes fell on the majestic blue stone tablet next to Lingyun Pagoda. On this cyan stone tablet, Jiang Chen also saw nearly 100 densely packed names. Especially the 3 names on the top of the stele, the fonts shone with a light luster, making them extraordinarily dazzling. What does the name on the stele mean? Jiang Chen looked at the cyan stone tablet, and asked curiously to Meng Qingxue beside him. This is the ranking of the Lingyun Martial House students who broke into the tower. Lingyun Pagoda has a total of 10 floors, and the identity token of the Inner Palace students is placed on the 10th floor. As long as you pass through the 10th floor, you will become an Inner Palace student. However, this Lingyun Tower can also reflect the potential of the tower breaker to a certain extent. The less time it takes to break through the tower, the greater the potential. It can be said that the 100 names on the stele are the most outstanding 100 geniuses since the Lingyun Martial Mansion was founded. Before Meng Qingxue could speak, Meng Dongxing's voice rang in his ears. This ranking is a bit interesting. Jiang Chen asked with interest. I don't know how long it took for Shi Xingqi, which is at the top of the list. Shi Xingqi, the peerless genius of the Lingyun martial mansion 30 years ago, it is said that he broke through the Lingyun Tower in less than 10 minutes. In the past 30 years, no one has surpassed the records he has created. Jiang Chen, don't try to compare yourself to Shi Xingqi. It's up to you whether you have the ability to leave your name on the Lingyun monument. Meng Dongxing sneered with disdain. Look, Li Xingjie, the second-ranked gold student, has also come out of Lingyun Tower. Wow, the token in his hand should be the identity token of the inner palace student. Yeah, I didn't expect him to succeed. At this moment, countless students around looked at Li Xingjie who came out of Lingyun Tower, all showing expressions of envy and hatred. Seeing that Li Xingjie, who had been under his pressure all the time, had successfully broken through the tower, Meng Dongxing couldn't sit still. With a movement of his body, he went directly towards the entrance of Lingyun Pagoda. About 15 minutes later, Meng Dongxing finally walked out of the Lingyun Pagoda with the identity token of the inner palace student. At this moment, a wave suddenly appeared on the stone tablet next to Lingyun Pagoda. A dazzling name was instantly outlined at the end of the stone tablet ranking. Ha ha! Did you see that I left my name on the Lingyun monument? Seeing his name outlined on the stele, Meng Dongxing glanced at Jiang Chen and couldn't help but smile smugly. Jiang Chen curled his lips. Isn't it that you left a name at the end of the stone tablet? What are you talking about? Humph, you said it lightly. Meng Dongxing sneered and said, let's wait until you have the ability to leave your name on the Lingyun monument. Leaving a name on the Lingyun monument is not a challenge at all. Since I want to play, I have to play a big one. Jiang Chen glanced at Meng Dongxing indifferently, and that domineering voice instantly resounded in everyone's ears. Today, I will break the record set by Shi Xingqi. From now on, the number one on the Lingyun monument is none other than me. Quiet. Jiang Chen's domineering voice directly caused the surroundings to fall into deathly silence. It took almost a while for everyone to recover from the shock. They all looked at Jiang Chen with mocking expressions. I'm sorry, I didn't hear wrong just now. Jiang Chen actually wanted to break Shi Xingqi's record. Shi Xingqi is the most monstrous genius in Lingyun Martial Mansion's establishment for hundreds of years. How can the record he set be broken if he wants to? Don't talk about breaking Shi Xingqi's record. If he breaks into the top 10, I will kneel down and call him dad. Ha, Jiang Chen, you are so ignorant that you want to break the record of Shi Xingqi. Meng Dongxing couldn't help laughing disdainfully. Although he has to admit that Jiang Chen's martial arts talent is good, even stronger than him. But that's all. Even if he was killed, he wouldn't believe that this guy could be even more evil than the most evil genius in the history of Lingyun Wufu. Whether it can be broken or not, you will know if you try it? Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and immediately walked towards the entrance of Lingyun Tower under the eyes of everyone. Sister, this guy isn't egomaniac at all. I really don't know why you want to follow him. Meng Dongxing looked at the back of Jiang Chen entering the tower, and couldn't help but said to Meng Qingxue, you are like this. Okay, I said, you don't need to take care of my affairs. Let me warn you, it's best not to provoke him in the future. He is not something you can afford. If you really anger him, even I can't save you. Meng Qingxue directly interrupted Meng Dongxing's words, and said coldly, although he is crazy, he never speaks big words. Since he said that he wants to break the record, then the top of the Lingyun monument must be him of. Sister, are you not crazy? Shi Xingqi is a mythical figure in Lingyun Martial Mansion. You actually believe that kid can break Shi Xingqi's record? Meng Dongxing was taken aback for a moment, then couldn't help but sneered disdainfully. Your sister is not crazy. Shi Xingqi is the myth of Lingyun Wufu, but to me, the myth is meant to be broken. Hearing that you made Shi Xingqi so loud just now, I thought it would be so difficult to break the record. Who knew it would be so easy? The record on the Lingyun monument is too easy to break. Just as Meng Dongxing's sneer fell, a faint voice rang in his ears. The sudden faint voice made Meng Dongxing's face change drastically. He raised his head abruptly, and saw Jiang Chen walking out of Lingyun Pagoda holding the identity token of the inner palace student. This weird scene immediately made Meng Dongxing stand there in horror, as if he had seen a ghost. After Jiang Chen entered Lingyun Pagoda, he just chatted with his sister for a while. This process will never take more than 5 minutes. But in such a short period of time, Jiang Chen walked out from the Lingyun Pagoda holding the identity token of the inner palace student. You know, even for Shi Xingqi back then, the whole process took 9 minutes. Doesn't this mean that Jiang Chen not only broke Shi Xingqi's record, and abruptly shortened the time by nearly half? This moment. In Meng Dongxing's eyes looking at Jiang Chen, unprecedented horror finally appeared. Evildoer. This guy's talent is too fucking enchanting. The unimaginable scene in front of him not only shocked Mang Dongxing to the extreme. The surrounding students were also so shocked that their eyes almost popped out. 5 minutes. In less than 5 minutes, this guy actually broke through Lingyun Tower. This is no record breaking, it is simply killing the record set by Shi Xingqi back then. Hold the grass. How did this guy manage to break through Lingyun Pagoda in less than 5 minutes? I must have read it wrong. This is too fucking fake. There must be something wrong with the Lingyun Pagoda, otherwise there would be no response on the Lingyun Monument. When everyone came back to their senses, they looked at Jiang Chen with expressions of disbelief. But at this moment, the Lingyun Monument, which had been silent for a long time, suddenly trembled. An unusually dazzling light soared into the sky from the Lingyun stele. Immediately, Jiang Chen's glittering golden name was instantly condensed on the top of the Lingyun Monument. His name abruptly squeezed Shi Xingqi, who was originally at the top of the list, to the second place. And the saddest thing is Mang Dongxing. He had just stayed on the Lingyun Monument for a few minutes before being squeezed down by Jiang Chen. I wipe. This is actually true. Shi Xingqi had kept the record on the Lingyun Monument for 30 years, and it was completely blown away by Jiang Chen just like that. Looking at the word Jiang Chen who was at the top of the list, everyone's eyes widened in disbelief, and it was difficult to recover from the shock for a long time. However, Jiang Chen didn't care about all of this at all. After he obtained the identity card of the Inner Palace student, he left Lingyun Tower directly under the shocked and incredulous eyes of everyone. Go back to the Golden Student's residence. Jiang Chen tidied up briefly, and then he and Meng Qingxue brought the Firelin beast into the Inner Palace of Lingyun Martial Mansion. After receiving the robes of the Inner Palace students, after Jiang Chen settled down in the Inner Palace, he couldn't wait to ask Meng Qingxue to take him to see the Sword Scar Hall. Jianhen Hall, one of the core buildings in Lingyun Martial Mansion's inner mansion. It is said that in the Sword Scar Palace, there was once an ancestor of Lingyun Wufu who left 3 sword scars here. Among these 3 sword marks, each sword mark contains the sword intent of that ancestor. Sword intent, this is a kind of martial arts true meaning that completely overrides any martial arts moves. It's just that it is extremely difficult to comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. Even in the hundreds of years of Lingyun Wufu's history, there are only a handful of geniuses who can comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. The true meaning of martial arts is a very powerful artistic conception. Once any martial artist can comprehend it, he will be invincible at the same level. It is not impossible to even leapfrog to kill the enemy. 10 minutes later, Meng Qingxue brought Jiang Chen to the gate of the Sword Scar Hall. In Lingyun Martial Mansion, as long as the students of the inner mansion are eligible to come to the Hall of Sword Marks to comprehend the sword intent. Just to enter the Sword Mark Hall, you need to pay 10,000 student points each time. Generally speaking, except for the geniuses on the Lingyun list, few people are willing to spend 10,000 student points to comprehend this illusory sword intent. After Meng Qingxue paid 10,000 student points for him, Jiang Chen strode into the Sword Scar Hall. Jianhen Hall is not big, except for a square stone in the middle of the palace, there is nothing else. Jiang Chen glanced at the stone, and found 3 sword marks on the stone. Every trace is extremely sharp, as if the trace itself is a sharp sword. Ding! Take a look at the sword mark stone and gain experience 100 by 100. Ding! You have successfully comprehended the intent of the heavy sword. Following the sound of 2 system prompts, Jiang Chen instantly felt that he had grasped the essence of the Yippian sword intent. While Jiang Chen was excited, he had to marvel at the power of the 100 times cultivation system again. Sword intent, this is one of the most powerful martial arts true meanings among many martial arts true meanings. Even ordinary sword cultivators may not be able to comprehend the superficial meaning of swords even if they exhaust their entire life's energy. However, Jiang Chen only took a glance at the sword mark stone that contained the sword intent, and he successfully comprehended the sword intent. If the genius sword cultivators on Shinwu continent knew about this, God knows if they would be so angry that they would vomit blood. After comprehending the intent of a heavy sword, Jiang Chen continued to observe the sword mark stone for a while. When he found that he would no longer gain experience points for observing these sword marks, he turned and left the sword mark hall. Why did you come out so soon? Looking at Jiang Chen who ran out within 10 minutes after entering the Jianhen Hall. In Meng Qingxue's beautiful eyes, she couldn't help showing a look of astonishment. Sword intent comprehension is not something that can be accomplished overnight. Generally speaking, all the students who enter the Sword Mark Hall to comprehend the sword will almost stay in the Sword Mark Hall for a whole day. After all, 10,000 student points is not a small number. In Lingyun Martial Mansion, ordinary inner mansion students may not earn 10,000 student points even in a month. I had a little insight in the Sword Scar Palace just now. I just need to slowly understand it when I go back, and I don't have to stay in it. Jiang Chen said lightly. What? Meng Qingshue's beautiful eyes widened immediately, and she looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. She even wondered if there was something wrong with her ears. This guy just spent 10 minutes in the Jianhan Temple, and he can understand something? Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Isn't it normal for me to be able to understand the sword intent left by the ancestors of Lingyun Wufu? Normal? It's normal, you bastard. This moment. Even Meng Qingxue, who has always been indifferent, couldn't help but get a little crazy. Meng Qingxue has comprehended the sword intent in the Sword Scar Palace a dozen times. But even so, she only comprehended a trace of sword intent. But this guy in front of him entered Jianhan Hall for the first time, and only stayed in Jianhan Hall for about 10 minutes, but he ran out and told her that he had realized something. This is too frankly shocking. Jiang Chen. Just as Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue were talking, a cold voice suddenly rang in their ears. The sudden sound made Jiang Chen startled slightly. He raised his head, and saw a slender, handsome young man striding towards Jianhan Hall. Looking at the young man in front of him, Jiang Chen couldn't help but narrow his eyes slightly. This young man is none other than Lin Yu, the genius who used to be the #1 young man in Sangshan City, and now ranks third in the Lingyun list of Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen also didn't expect that he met Lin Yu not long after he entered the inner palace. It seems that the two of them can be regarded as enemies. Jiang Chen, I was about to go find you, but I didn't expect you to come to my door on my own initiative, which saved me a lot of trouble. Lin Yu stared at Jiang Chen coldly, and his whole body instantly became murderous. Yeah? Jiang Chen glanced at Lin Yu indifferently, and said proudly, even if I stand in front of you now, what can you do to me? Jiang Chen, don't go mad in front of me. Lin Yu stared at Jiang Chen solemnly. I ask you, did you kill my father? Killers, people will always kill them. Since he dared to kill me, he should have the consciousness to be killed. Death at my hands, I can only blame him for his own fault. Jiang Chen said expressionlessly. Good, very good. Lin Yu smiled angrily, his eyes filled with cold killing intent. Jiang Chen, if you kill my father, if you don't avenge this revenge, I, Lin Yu, will not be a human being. Lin Yu never thought that this waste who was once famous in Sangshan City could rise suddenly and grow to such an unbelievable level. Even his own father was killed by Jiang Chen's hands. As a result, the Lin family had no choice but to withdraw from Sangshan City. All of this was caused by Jiang Chen. Lin Yu has long wished to tear Jiang Chen's corpse into thousands of pieces. Just out of fear of Jiang Chen's strength, Lin Yu had no choice but to hold back the killing intent in his heart and devote himself to cultivating hard. In the past few days, Lin Yu has almost inspired his full potential. Not only did he successfully break through from the 8th level of Yuchi to the 9th level of Yuchi, but he also realized the prototype of the sword intent in the Sword Scar Palace. With his current strength, he might not be invincible even in the face of some innate realm experts. Now that he met Jiang Chen here, how could he let Jiang Chen go? You want revenge, you can. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, however, that also depends on whether you have the ability. Jiang Chen, when I, Lin Yu, ruled Sangshan City, you were just a waste of the Jiang family. Even if you got lucky and got rid of the title of trash, you still don't have the right to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Yu stared at Jiang Chen with a murderous look on his face. Stop talking nonsense. If you dare to come out and fight with me, everyone will live or die. The confrontation between Jiang Chen and Lin Yu quickly attracted the attention of some students who passed by the Jianhan Hall. They all stopped and couldn't help but stop and watch. Hold the grass. Who is that kid? Lin Yu, who ranks third in the majestic Lingyun list, wants to fight him to the death. He should be the one who took Meng Qingxue in as a maid. Didn't you see Meng Qingxue standing beside him? It turns out that he is so awesome. I remember that Lin Yu seems to have always had a soft spot for Meng Qingxue. Now it's a good show. Lin Yu, if you don't want to end up like your father, you'd better disappear in front of him immediately. Meng Qingxue frowned, looked at Lin Yu in front of her and said calmly. Lin Yu's face sank. Meng Qingxue, what do you mean? It's nothing interesting, just because you helped me once, I'm just giving you some advice. Meng Qingxue said coldly, if you leave now, maybe there is still time. Meng Qingxue, what benefit did this kid give you? Is it worth doing this for him? Lin Yu's face turned extremely ugly in an instant. He looked up at Jiang Chen, and couldn't help but sarcastically said, Jiang Chen, what's the point of hiding behind a woman? If you are a man, come out and fight with me. First, I can have a woman let me hide behind her, that's my skill. Second, you think too highly of yourself, why should I rely on others to deal with garbage like you? If you really want to fight with me, I will accompany you. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and his proud voice rang directly in Lin Yu's ears. After Ao Rant's voice fell, Jiang Chen directly stood with his hands behind his back. He looked at Lin Yu lightly. Let's do it, let me see how capable you, the former #1 genius in Sangshan City, are. Jiang Chen, you killed my father and destroyed my Lin family. This enmity is irreconcilable, so die. A ferocious look suddenly flashed across Lin Yu's handsome face. He shouted angrily, and the aura on his body instantly rose to the extreme, and he punched Jiang Chen's chest as fast as lightning. However, facing Lin Yu's attack, Jiang Chen stood motionless, showing no intention of resisting. That appearance is like being casted by someone. Then what is Jiang Chen doing? Does he want to use his body to forcibly resist Lin Yu's palm? I'll go. Even if this guy wants to pretend, it's not this way of pretending. Where is he pretending to be aggressive? I think he is trying to die. Seeing this scene, many people looked at Jiang Chen with the expression of looking at an idiot. Faced with a full-strength blow from a martial artist with 8th or higher defensive energy, this guy doesn't even have the intention of defending, and wants to resist with his body forcefully. What the hell do you really think of yourself as a strong person in the innate realm? What's more, even those who are strong in the innate realm probably wouldn't dare to play like this, would they? When everyone was speechless at Jiang Chen's idiot's actions, Lin Yu's fist also hit Jiang Chen firmly with a bang. Immediately, a horrifying scene happened. Under Lin Yu's punch, Jiang Chen only took half a step back to stabilize his figure. On the other hand, Lin Yu on the opposite side retreated more than 10 steps in embarrassment. Damn it, this. What's going on? Where did Jiang Chen run out of the monster? He actually resisted Lin Yu's blow with his body. Awesome, this is so fucking awesome. Seeing the situation in front of them, countless onlookers were stunned and could hardly believe their eyes. Resisting Lin Yu's blow lightly, Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile contemptuously. Lin Yu, your punch is too weak. Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. I'm about to make you pay for your arrogance. Facing Jiang Chen's ridicule, Lin Yu couldn't help but let out a ferocious roar. When he moved his palm, fierce energy surged in his palm instantly. A moment later, a huge transparent palm with a size of 2 to 3 feet condensed directly on his palm. Xianpin Elementary Martial Skill, Shocking Cloud Palm. Following Lin Yu's shout, the huge transparent giant palm also enveloped Jiang Chen in an instant. However, facing Lin Yu's tyrannical blow, Jiang Chen still stood there quietly. He didn't resist or evade, but there was a hint of excitement in his eyes. Boom! Lin Yu's move of the mysterious martial arts Shocking Cloud Palm hit Jiang Chen, who had no resistance, almost in the blink of an eye, submerging Jiang Chen's entire body. After a while, the palm strength of Lin Yu Jingyun's palm finally dissipated slowly in mid-air. And Jiang Chen's figure appeared in everyone's sight again. When they looked at Jiang Chen, who was still standing there unscathed, their eyes suddenly widened. I wiped it. The majestic Lin Yu, the third-ranked genius in the Ling Yun list, after displaying the Xian-level martial arts, unexpectedly couldn't hurt the unresisting Jiang Chen in the slightest. Awesome. Abnormal. This kid, what the hell is he still human? Impossible, this is simply impossible. He looked at Jiang Chen, who was still unscathed under the palm of his profound martial art Gingyun. Lin Yu's expression was dull, and he couldn't help but growl in disbelief. He is a majestic martial artist with 9 levels of imperial energy. After displaying the mysterious martial arts, he didn't even break the defense of Jiang Chen's body. You should have had a good time just now, right? If you had a good time, shouldn't it be my turn now? Jiang Chen looked at the horrified Lin Yu indifferently, clenched his fist suddenly, and blasted towards Lin Yu like lightning. There was a crackling sound between the bones. After a while, Jiang Chen slightly raised the sole of his foot, and then dropped it suddenly. Boom! The sole of the foot landed, and a dull explosion resounded instantly. Jiang Chen's body immediately shot towards Lin Yu Biao like an off-string arrow. His fist, without any energy fluctuations, hit Lin Yu's head directly and neatly. Lin Yu stared coldly at Jiang Chen, who was coming towards him. With a fierce force on his fist, he clashed with Jiang Chen's fist. In an instant, a shocking collision sound exploded in mid-air. Immediately, Lin Yu's body trembled, and he flew upside down several feet away in embarrassment. However, before he could stabilize his figure, Jiang Chen's figure suddenly approached, and he punched him with another shocking punch. Lin Yu's face changed drastically in an instant, and he quickly put up a defensive air shield around his body to resist Jiang Chen's blow. Boom! Jiang Chen's fist hit Lin Yu's body solidly, directly smashing Lin Yu's cover into pieces. And Lin Yu's body, like a kite with a broken string, fell several feet away. Puff! After landing, Lin Yu only felt a sweetness in his throat, and couldn't help spurting out a mouthful of blood. Looking at Lin Yu in front of him lightly, Jiang Chen's disdainful voice resounded instantly. Lin Yu, you, once the #1 young man in Sangshan City and the third-ranked genius in the Lingyun list, is nothing more than that. Even if I'm not restrained, I can beat you into a cripple. Seeing Jiang Chen beat Lin Yu into such a mess with 2 punches lightly, the countless students around were stunned once again. It's incredible, it's incredible. I didn't expect that even a character like Lin Yu would be abused so miserably. Yeah, during the whole process just now, Jiang Chen didn't seem to have even used a single bit of internal energy. This guy has become so powerful just by his physique, it's really terrifying. He could hear the discussions of the people around him, as well as Jiang Chen's disdainful ridicule. Lin Yu's face was extremely gloomy. He resisted the severe pain from his body and slowly stood up from the ground. Jiang Chen, I have to admit that your strength is very strong, even so strong that I am very surprised. But even so, I, Lin Yu, will never lose to you today. Lin Yu's cold voice fell, and a long sword flashing with cold light flashed out of thin air in his hand. He gripped the long sword tightly, his eyes were fixed, and a fierce aura erupted from his body in an instant. And with the burst of aura on Lin Yu's body, the long swords of some students around him suddenly made a strange trembling sound at this moment. Jiang Chen, since I found out that you killed my father, I sat in the Sword Scar Palace for 3 days, and finally succeeded in comprehending the sword intent. Today, let me show you the power of sword intent. Sword intent. Lin Yu actually comprehended the sword intent. Hearing Lin Yu's cold words, he felt the amazing breath exuded by Lin Yu. The students watching around were all stunned. Hold the grass. Lin Yu is worthy of being the most potential genius in our Lingyun Wufu. Yeah, I didn't expect him to even comprehend the sword intent. Sword intent, this is one of the most domineering true intents of martial arts. Jiang Chen may suffer disaster now. Seeing the sword intent erupting from Lin Yu's body, not only the students around were shocked. Even Meng Qingshue's beautiful eyes showed a look of shock. Meng Qingxue is very clear about how difficult sword intent is to comprehend. Even with her talent, she has only scratched the surface now. But the sword intent emanating from Lin Yu's body is already the prototype of a complete sword intent. As long as he gradually perfects it, it is possible to condense the really pay sword intent. Sword intent. This is synonymous with invincibility and strength. Anyone who comprehends the intent of the sword is almost invincible at the same level, and even killing people beyond the level is not a problem. Seeing Lin Yu displaying his sword intent, even Meng Qingxue, who knew Jiang Chen's strength was very strong, couldn't help showing a trace of worry in her beautiful eyes. I didn't expect that you are a bit talented, and you can comprehend the sword intent. However, just relying on your rudimentary sword intent that hasn't been condensed yet, it still can't pose a threat to me. Facing the sword intent emanating from Lin Yu's body, Jiang Chen remained calm. He glanced at Lin Yu indifferently, then turned back to Meng Qingxue who was behind him and said, Qingxue, lend me your sword. Meng Qingxue was slightly taken aback, but she quickly took out the sword from Neji and threw it to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen held Meng Qingxue's silver long sword and held a beautiful sword flower in his hand, and a faint voice rang out in everyone's ears. When I was observing the sword mark stone in the sword mark hall, I accidentally comprehended the sword intent. Since you want to show your sword intent, then I will fight you with the sword intent that I accidentally comprehended. I will let you know what is the real sword intent. Jiang Chen's indifferent words immediately made everyone watching around startled so much that they could stuff a duck egg into their mouths. This guy actually said that he also comprehended the sword intent. And I just realized it by accident when I went to the sword mark hall. Hold the grass. Does this guy really think that sword intent is a Chinese cabbage on the street, that he can comprehend it if he wants to? Ha, Jiang Chen, you entered the Sword Scar Palace for the first time today, did you comprehend the sword intent in it? Lin Yu couldn't help laughing disdainfully. Jiang Chen casually said, isn't it possible? Okay, then let me see the sword intent you accidentally comprehended. Lin Yu grinned, and the sword that fused the sword intent suddenly slashed at Jiang Chen. In an instant, a gray-white sword energy slashed straight at Jiang Chen. The murderous aura contained in the sword energy seems to penetrate everything and make everything wither. Jiang Chen looked calmly at Lin Yu's blow that combined sword intent. I saw it as eyes fixed, and a substantive sword intent shot up from Jiang Chen's body in an instant. Immediately, Jiang Chen's palm holding the long sword moved slightly, and he directly swung the sword flatly. At the same time, the faint cold shout resounded in everyone's ears instantly. Break it!